the power made the streets his throne, living like a king in a castle of stone. Trust was a game, Macca knew the rules. Keep it tight with the fam, never trust no fools. Had a vision in his mind, rise up, never fall. But betrayal's a knife, that'll cut you to the bone. He sold him out, gave the feds the key. Said Macca, he's the one, come and set him free. Stitches get stitches, that's how it goes. You can't betray the code, man, it always shows. Macca's fall, man, it was so quick. One day on top, the next in the flick. When you play dirty, best watch your back. Cause snitches get stitches, that's the heart of the pack. He thought he was untouchable up in the sky, but rats in the ranks had their hands in the lie. Macca thought they were loyal, thought they had his back, till the siren screamed and the wall started to crack. The feds came crashing, took everything he owned, all the money, the power, and the houses he'd grown. But there's no water in a snitch's game. They sold out the king just for a little fame. Gave the feds the key, said Macca, he's the one, come and set him free. Stitches get stitches, that's how it goes. You can't betray the code, man, it always shows. Macca's fall, man, it was so quick. One day on top, the next in the flick. When you play dirty, best watch your back. Cause snitches get stitches, that's the heart of the pack. Yeah, they thought they'd win, thought they'd take the crown, but they're buried in shame while Macca's back in the ground. The money ain't worth it, the fame don't last. When you sell out your family, you're living in the past. They sold him out, gave the feds the key. Said Macca, he's the one, come and set him free. But stitches get stitches, that's how it goes. You can't betray the code, man, it always shows. Macca's fall, man, it was so quick. One day on top, the next in the flick. When you play dirty, best watch your back. Cause snitches get stitches, that's the heart of the pack. It's be a lesson, don't ever trust a fake. When the money's on the table, that's when they'll break. Macca learned the hard way, from the top to the ditch. Now we know for sure, snitches get stitches. Snitches get stitches, yeah, that's the way it goes. They sold out the king, but it's the code that shows. Treyton, blowing up sandy shores, fire and smoke. A dangerous man, yeah, that's no joke. Macca, the leader, don't you forget. He's the one who made them all sweat. So when you hear that name, know the legend's true. Macca's still out there, he's coming for you. A man of fire, a man of might. He'll blow it all up, then vanish from sight. Macca the leader, a force of nature untamed. Blowing up sandy shores and living unchained. Macca's got a secret, yeah, he keeps it on the low. In the dead of night, you know he's out there on the go. He's got a wrench in his hand and a plan in his mind. Finds a shiny ride and he's gonna make it mine. Oh, he don't care about the rules or the law. If it's got wheels, Macca's gonna soar. He'll chop it down, make it brand new. Cash in his pocket with every party grew. Macca, Macca, with that steel-toed soul, turning cars to cash and rocking that stolen roll. He's a midnight thief with his hands in the grease. Cut 'em up, sell 'em down. Macca's never at peace. Down by the scrapyard, there's a place he calls home. Rusty old engines, parts that are overthrown. He don't feel guilty, he don't lose no sleep. To Macca, it's just business in the shadow so deep. Yeah, he's got his crew, they know what to do. Twisting those bolts, making money from the blue. A little bit of metal, a little bit of steel. To Macca, it's a game, and the game's real. Macca, Macca, with that steel-toed soul, turning cars to cash and rocking that stolen roll. He's a midnight thief with his hands in the grease. Cut 'em up, sell 'em down. Macca's never at peace. The law's on his tail, but he don't care a bit. He's always a step ahead, never caught in the grid. But one of these nights is bound to come down. Macca might be taking that final round. Macca, Macca, with that steel-toed soul, turning cars to cash and rocking that stolen roll. He's a midnight thief with his hands in the grease. Cut 'em up, sell 'em down. Macca's never at peace. Macca's out there, always on the run, making $1 till the day is done. He's the king of the chop shop, the rusted king. But one day Macca's gonna feel the sting.
What's up, guys? Good afternoon. Oh, feeling quite fresh today. Feeling quite fresh. So the plan of today is grind away. get the cocaine up and running. So we got something to try and sell. You're right, Adam. You're right, Mike. You're right, Dave. I'm doing good, man. Thank you. Hey, Clayton. You're right, Andy. How you doing, bro? How you doing? Baby sleeping? Birthday parade in the States. Not 100% sure what that is. Good day, I'm a shower and be back. It's probably 29 degrees here. Yeah, it's hot here as well, man. It is ridiculously fucking hot. But yeah, we'll see you soon. Hey, Neil. How you doing, man? How you doing? Alright. Let's do it. Alright. Need more benzocaine. Do I need more benzocaine? Wait, how many benzo do I have? 49. Okay. Yeah, I need a lot more. Holy shit. Need like okay. Need like 300. Okay. Okay, need some more gun supplies. What's in here? Weed stuff. Okay. What's in this one? Spray remover, lighter, that's fine. Yep, okay, that's all fine, What's up, Wolf? How you doing, bro? How you doing? Let's get a mule. See if we got anything in here. Okay, we got 21 benzocaine. Some car chopping stuff. Alright, let's go collect some benzo. All the joys. So yeah, go collect some benzo, get the cocaine production back up and running. Hi. Ooh, coffee.
Smell it.
It's vanilla.
No.
Kind of smells like the Dole books. Is it? Yeah. Try one. I like it. Okay. Hello? Yeah. Well, I said yesterday to go one. Yeah. When you were sorting the picture out. Oh, fuck's sake. You're gonna have to close the window. Because it's, Why? Well, what day is it tomorrow? Oh, stretch. Stretch. Stretch.
I physically can't reach it. That's it. I broke my arm by another foot.
Oh, what day is it tomorrow? Right, what's happening on Sunday? Oh, it's Father's Day tomorrow. Does that mean I'm gonna go out tomorrow? Don't know. Oh, that's good to do. All good. Okay.
You gonna shut this window down?
So Toast PC is officially toast. Yeah. Yeah, he's got his new PC coming next week.
I'm stood here holding this.
Okay. Fancy opening the window enough to
I'm a
what?
beat the living out of you.
Why?
Because about what do you mean fancy opening the window so you can't reach it? It's not my bloody fault this thing's here,
That would be a drunkard.
right? Why didn't you take it with him yesterday?
Oh.
Sell it to some freaking one else.
My hearing angel. No, it's not angel. No, that's not angel. That's the wife. Hey, toast. How you doing, mate?
Alright, burnt bread.
Burnt bread. That's interesting.
That's exactly what it is, isn't it?
What?
Bread that's been burnt. Toast.
In a sense, yeah.
I thought earlier, haha. Both sound the same. Damn, what?
Hey, wait, I'm pretty sure Angel's Scottish, isn't she? Well,
Angel?
one of the
I do not sound
members.
Scottish.
I'm sure Angel's Scottish.
I'm Macca. Are you in trouble again, Mom?
No, I'm not in trouble. What ended up being the cause? One of the cores on the processor had died. It is.
Thank you very much.
Oh, for fuck's sake! It is fixable, but it needs reballing, and obviously I don't have a reballing machine, and you know I don't think Toast would probably want to spend like you know, £300 getting a processor rebuild when you could just buy a new one, you know? What?
Rubbish. I'll clean all that for you this morning.
Hostile work environment. Oh, for...
Oh God, why is it blue?
I don't know. I don't know what I did.
Wait, what did you do?
I don't know what I've done. Hostile work environment.
I don't know how you turn it off.
I don't know.
Oh, no. I've pressed that like 6 or 7 times.
I don't know. I don't know what. I don't know what. I don't know what I've done. I don't know how I've done it.
That's actually cool. I didn't realise it did that.
Yeah, it's got lights all the time.
Did you press in something here? It's this.
Not seen us play Redline in a while. I've been on it.
No, do you just have to have it like that now?
Okay, close window. Hostile work environment.
I swear to freaking God, if you tell me to close the window once more, I'm gonna lob you out the thing. You know I can't reach, I'm too small. Do not make me admit that I'm a dwarf.
Window.
I swear to fuck God. So you're accusing your wife of a hostile work environment? Yeah.
Yep, she beats me.
Don't tell people I'm beating you.
She does.
You're hating what?
Human resources.
She can deny it.
See, look, we're only 20 minutes into the stream and she's already abusing me. Abuse. She did
Turn
pretty...
your camera on and I'll let them watch hit me. Let them
What?
watch me hit you.
Look, right, look at this. Look at this, right? Look how abusive this is. Look, look, look. Wow. You see that? Abuse. Abuse!
Yeah, but you like it.
I fucking don't.
Right, shut the window.
You shut window.
I'm going because you fucking gonna end up getting killed. Give me a kiss.
No.
Yes.
No.
Give me a kiss.
No. It's X-rated.
Give me a kiss. It's not X-rated giving your wife a kiss. Give me a kiss.
No. I'm being abused. Ow.
Give me a kiss. Give me a kiss. No. Give me a kiss.
Nope.
Yes.
Nope.
Yes.
Nope.
Give me a kiss.
Yeah, go on. Close window. Fucking short arm, short leg, stubby fucking thing. I have just been violated. You guys saw it. Yep, violation. Yep, pure violation. Yeah, it does sound like it's going to be pretty bad, Mac. Rodney, when we took the heat sink off, the thermal paste wasn't covered properly, so we think just over time it's you know, it's just died. Do you know what I could do? I could move that down here. There we go. Move it down there. El Cop. Yeah. Toast. You need to try get on Redline. Like I said, he's bought a new PC anyway. His PC is stronger than mine now. Yeah, his PC is stronger than mine. Can I put VC to half? Yeah, there we go. There we go. That should stop the stutters. Love you, bye. Well, he's still got his Steam Deck and his PS5. You know, it is what it is, isn't it? I don't even know if you can get 5M working on Linux. I know it is. I know the architecture of 5M is Windows, but that is running a VM. You know, is it worth setting up Windows on a Steam Deck just for 5M? You know, that's the thing. Would be funny though. Would be funny. I actually have no idea how to turn that light off. Yeah, I get you, Rodney. I get you. I'm one of the developers of Redline. Yeah. Alright, Toast. No worries, mate. We might, you know, like later on this evening, might jump on 7 days with you for a little bit. So, do you know what? I think I might have, let's do, this is what's going to happen. So, we're going to have, Macca's, do you know what? I think that's a good goal. I think that's a good goal. So, do you know what? If we hit 50 new members today, right, I will do a drinking stream. Okay? I'll do a drinking stream. And we'll... Yeah, I only drink vodka as well, so... So that's gonna be today's goal. Right? As you guys know, I'm not allowed to drink because I'm on antipsychotics. But it's fine. I think it's fine. So 50 membership goal today, and then we'll do a drinking stream.
always forget to check for these. Rolling on the floor laughing emoji.
10 bomb for a shot. 10 bomb for a shot, yeah. How'd you go on then? Go on then. 10 bomb for a shot. I can do that. Oh shit. I should have said that. Well, I got a feeling that I'm going to be taking a lot of shots today. Right, MacGyver. MacGyver, I appreciate you, bro. Holy shit. Really do appreciate the 10 gifted, MacGyver. Thank you so much, bro. Do appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. Right, hold on then. Alright, give me a minute. Right. Do you know what? You can have a chair stream for a second. Alright, give me a minute. Hey, no one talk about my trousers, alright? I'm not actually in the trousers. Right, okay, I'll close the window. Right, give me a minute. Give me a minute. glasses. Ooh. do I really have to go to the store to buy a shot glass? Oh, I can't find it. Ugh. That's a close-up we didn't need. What? Wait, what? What happened? What happened? Right. Okay. So we have... Yeah. I don't even know what... Is this a litre? So we've got a litre of vodka. You'll have to rewind a touch. Oh god. Oh god, why is Toast ringing me? Hello? Wait, you're having a drink?
Yes, I'm having a drink. I'm having this.
Oh, you're having a tequila?
Yeah.
Right, well, I did have shot glasses, but I don't know where they've gone. I went downstairs to have a look, and I couldn't find one. So, do you know what?
Wait. It's been a big shot.
That's a pretty big shot, yeah.
Yeah. By the way, you did see I gifted you 10 subs too, right? So if that's a double shot, you need to...
Wait, no, you gifted 5.
Yeah, I gifted 5 and then 5 more.
Oh, no way. Hold on, let me see.
Yeah, I did.
Oh, fuck, you did.
Let's go!
Alright, okay.
I love you.
Fuck!
Roll.
Okay, right. First shot, I guess. You ready? Oh, fuck. Okay, let's do it.
Okay, me too.
Oh, shit.
Oh, that's good.
Ah. I forgot how bad fucking vodka tastes straight.
Yeah.
Ah. Oh, it tastes like crap.
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
By the way, because now we're gonna give more subs, and now you're gonna drink more. Okay, so who are we toasting to this time? The students of Sweden, I guess. I don't know.
Oh, fuck. Ugh. I don't want to do this. This is a bad idea. This is a bad idea.
It was. Let's go.
Right, cheers, let's do it. Oh. Oh, quick, wash it down with some monster.
Yeah, do that.
Oh, fuck. Wait, no shot glass? I don't know where they've gone. I don't know where they've gone. I had shot glasses galore, and I don't know where they are. And I don't really fancy taking the entire, you know... Well, it's bigger than a shot glass. So... You know, I think I'm taking like triple shots per glass.
And I had my morning coffee, and Jesus Christ, and it's not even morning.
Right, okay, so text. So we've got shots taken. No, 2. Oh god, why did I move?
Large shots at least.
Oh god.
Anyway, I'm gonna call my friends, see when we're meeting up today.
Yep, no worries. See you later.
Bye! Have fun!
Bye. Shit. Okay. Right. It is fine. It is fine, Joshua. We have big glasses, okay? So we'll do like 4 shots at a time. It's fine. You missed the gifted members from Toast. Yeah, I need to put them up, don't I? Yeah. I need to put those up. So we're at 20 members. 20 members. Holy shit. Okay. Okay. Alright, I think we're good. It's fine. It's fine. We got this. I ain't scared. I ain't scared. I honestly don't think that we will get above 10 shots today. I don't think we will. Benzocaine. Yeah, honestly, Macca, I would join you if I wasn't on antibiotics and have kids around me constantly. I get you, mate. I get you. Like I say, mate, I'm on antipsychotics. I'm not supposed to be drinking at all. But, hey, it's fine. We got this. No. No. Right, okay, so we need to work out. So 10 bomb equals 1 shot. Not shot glass. Okay, so 1 bomb. No, 10 bomb equals 1 shot. Right, and then we'll do... Oh, shit, I didn't mean to do that. Fuck my life. 10 bomb equals 1 shot. 50 bomb. What should we do for a 50? Ooh. That's a good question. What should we do for a 50? What should we do for a 50 bomb? 50 do 10? Oh god, yeah, okay, we can do that. Oh, okay, there we go. Alright, there we go. 10 shots in a row. Holy shit. I would die. I actually would die. Well, apparently I can't be dumb at the minute because according to the dentist, I cracked my tooth like 4 months ago and exposed the nerve and got an infection with my pain tolerances. Yeah, I know how that feels, Rodney. I know how that feels, mate. You might be finishing this stream from that bed behind you. Nah, I'm good. I'm good. Nah, I'm fine, mate. I'm perfectly fine. But like I say, guys, as well, I have put up some merch. There is some on Streamlabs, which personally I'm not a huge fan of. I think they are overpriced. We are setting up the other store, which is on 4th Wall. I'm still waiting for all like my domain DNS and everything to go through. I did buy the website yesterday. I'm going through it. You know. $100 bomb is 24-hour stream. Well, I could do a 24-hour stream. No, wait, no, I can't. Because the wife says I gotta be up early. I could still do a 24-hour stream. I'm just not going to bed. We'll see. We shall see. I can't believe it's 1:45 in the afternoon and we've already had 2 shots. It's fine. Like, I've got a coffee. Like, I literally have a coffee right here. You know, then I have my Monster. And then, obviously, we have the absolutely amazing Red Label. Which, obviously, I'm not going to promote the... I'm not going to promote what it is. But, yeah, you guys want, you know, the white bottles with the red labels. You know what it is. Coffee shots. Right, so do some Irish coffees. I could. Bam, 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 bam. Oh, shit. I like how Joshua's disappeared now as well. I told you he wouldn't get me. Joshua can't get me. I wonder who the first person is going to make me drink 10 shots. That's my true question. Who's going to be the person to make me drink 10 shots? I think I'd probably pass out and die. I'm not even kidding. Like, I haven't drank. I haven't drank in so long. Oof. $300 for a new mic and a bunch of other stuff for myself. I get it. I get you, mate. You know, any PC stuff that I have going through, I just put it on the, you know, business expense. Right, get rid of these. Yeah, no worries, Joshua. No worries, bro. Bam, bam. Let's stick some music on in the background. Cool. That's yeah. I understand that, MacGyver. I was exactly the same. I have texted the wife, but it hasn't gone through to her phone. Got to figure out where the shot glasses are. I know I've got some. Oh, shit. Fuck's sake. Do you know what? It was Taco's fault. Who's honking their horn?
Junior, that's his name. Life's a fiesta, but he's playing the game. Climbing trees and tripping knees. Taco's fault, now we can't breathe. When the stream goes south, don't ask why. Everything that happens badly you can't deny. It's Taco's fault, we all point the blame. Got a taco problem, you know who's to blame. Taco in a taco world. He smokes his greens, drinks his fireballs. Taco makes your pants go brown while Macca's out there stealing the crown. After a Taco Bell, I'm crying on the throne like it's hell. Guess I'm on my own, wishing tacos gave me abs. Oh no.
2080 Super. Holy shit, that's an old car.
Taco Jr., he's a man of mystery. Munching on tacos, always living in history. But when you've had too many, you know the toll. Can't sit down and it's taking its toll. Tacos round, they bring that crunch. But you're in trouble if you have too much. He'll make you laugh, then make you cry, and leave you stuck in a taco high.
They've all been there, mate.
He smokes his greens, drinks his fireballs. Taco makes your pants go brown while Macca's out there stealing the crowd. After a Taco Bell, I'm crying on the throne like it's hell. Guess I'm on my own, wishing tacos gave me abs. Oh no, but all I get is crunch and roll.
Grinding away.
Can we talk about these lyrics, please? Taco Jr. brings us to our knees. Taco stacked up high, can't say no. And after one too many, you gotta go slow. Taco in a taco world. He smokes his greens, drinks his fireballs. Taco makes your pants go brown.
This still hasn't, my text message still hasn't gone through.
Taco Bell, I'm crying on the throne like it's hell. Guess I'm on my own, wishing tacos gave me abs. Oh no, but all I get is crunch and roll.
Ugh. So, the question is, right? This is gonna be, potentially be a 12-hour stream. So the real question is, am I gonna make the 12 hours, or am I gonna end up passing out on my chair? That's the real question.
Your title's got a pocket full of dreams, but the dice are rolling and his luck's unseen. He's chasing that win, but he's falling behind. With every card drawn, he's losing his mind. He lights up a joint, takes a drag so deep, while his money slips away and the game's so steep. Vodka on the rocks, he's drowning in the blues, but when he's out of luck, it's bad juju he'll choose. Bad juju, bad juju. Gitano's got a luck, it's true.
That's it, bad juju. Welcome back to Tano. Yay, Marco. Yay, Melanie. Yeah, Marco, did you manage to install the Tarkov mod? Well, I mean, it's a good thing to do. I mean, yeah, pretty much.
Bad juju, bad juju. Gitano's got the luck, it's true. He's trying to win, but the night's too cruel. Bad juju, bad juju. Every time he loses, he feels it too. But when the cops come, here comes Macca to the rescue. But here comes Macca, rolling up so fast. Knows Gitano's trouble, gonna make it last. With a wink and a nod and a plan in his hand, he's taking Gitano out of this mess, man. Cops around, but they don't stand a chance. Macca's got the moves, got the perfect stance. Gitano laughs, the night feels new. Macca saved the day from the bad juju. Bad juju, bad juju. Gitano's got the luck, it's true. He's trying to win, but the night's too cruel. Bad juju, bad juju. Every time he loses, he feels it too. But when the cops come, here comes Macca to the rescue. Gitano's back, but he's taking it slow. With Macca by his side, they're ready to go. No more bad juju, no more running scared. Gitano's learned to play it fair. Bad juju, goodbye to you.
Ah, no way. Oh, I would have been pissed. I would have been pissed. Oh, give me a second, guys. The wife is ringing me. Okay, I answered it, and
Gitano's back, but he's taking it slow. With Macca by his side, they're ready to go. No more bad juju, no more running scared. Gitano's learned to play fair. Bad juju, goodbye to you.
oh, God's sakes, we're gonna get all of
In the shadows where he hides, silent screams down darkened halls, broken whispers in the night, answering his haunting calls. Ghost face whispers, sweet demise, behind the masks he wields his blade, luring souls with twisted lies. In the asylum, spirits fade. Run and hide, but he will find you. Echoes in the moonlight sky. Haunted hearts will start to shiver. Ghost face sings his lullaby. Doors slam shut, the windows creak. Footsteps sound like beating drums. In the dark, no place to speak. Silent madness as he comes.
Right, okay. Nice form on the crate searching, I know, right? Top notch. Okay, so the wife just rang me. She thinks she knows where the shot glasses are. So she's told me where they are. Well, where she thinks they are. So I'll go check it. Right, okay. I'm gonna go and have a look. Right, I'm gonna go and have a look. I'll be back in a sec. Okay, no, can't find it. It's fine.
In the darkness where the shadows crawl, a chilling whisper echoes through the walls. The haunted halls where silence screams and ghost face watches through twisted dreams. The gates are rusted, the doors are chained, but they don't know they've been lured, they've been claimed.
I'm gonna get ready for work. Yeah, no worries, mate.
But in
No
this
worries.
place, there's only fright.
How many we have?
The gates are rusted, the doors are chained, but they don't know they've been lured, they've been claimed. A flicker of hope, a glimmer of light, but in this place there's only fright. He's coming, the knife in his hand, the blood on the floor, he's making his stand. Ghost face lurks where the dead don't lie, in the asylum's grip, you're gonna die. Run, run, but you can't escape. He'll hunt you down, he'll seal your fate in the asylum's dark embrace. It's just another face to chase. Echoes of laughter, the floorboards creak. They thought they were safe, but they're weak. The blade reflects in the dim-lit halls as Ghostface waits for the final calls. A scream echoes, the door slams tight. No one can hear, it's a deadly night. He's there in the shadows, breathing slow. With every step, the terror grows. He's coming, a knife in his hand, the blood on the floor, he's making his stand. Ghostface lurks where the dead don't lie, in the asylum's grip, you're gonna die. Run, run, but you can't escape. He'll hunt you down, he'll seal your fate in the asylum's dark embrace. It's just another face to chase. The laugh, a mask, it's all the same. The fear, the blood, it feels
It's a
the
Macca.
game.
Yep, it is a
Stalking his
Macca.
prey in the cold of night. Each breath you take
It's a
could be your
Macca.
last fight. Behind every corner, in every room, a ghost face is watching.
How are you,
You'll
man?
meet your doom. But don't look back, don't turn away, for in the asylum you'll be the prey.
How's it going? Not too bad. Not too bad. We're 2 shots in.
He's making his stand. Ghostface lurks where the dead don't lie. In the asylum's grip, you're gonna die. Run, run, but you can't escape. He'll hunt you down.
Ah, Two-Face the worst.
In the asylum's dark embrace.
I fucking hate Two-Face.
Another face
Like,
to
out of
chase.
all the pains that you can experience, I think Two-Face.
He's always near.
Macca, you are my hero. Love you. Streams love you. Heart emoji. Heart emoji.
Ah, I appreciate you, Mel. Thank you very much. Appreciate the 9 months. Love you too. Appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you. Well, I've got too much shit to look at. I might. I'm trying to think. I'm thinking of. So I've got a monitor. I've got a monitor here, and there. What I'm thinking is getting this one, twisting it, putting it in the side.
Macca's got the keys to the corroded gates. Silver mustache and the stories he creates. He pulled the biggest heist
I write the songs out and then put the lyrics into a AI band and then alter the AI band so however I feel sounds the best. Birthday tomorrow. 34. Shit, nice. Well, I should be there streaming tomorrow, so we'll be able to wish you happy.
Macca's holding court in the concrete hall. Legends and the whispers beating on the wall. Smoke and shadows hide his mischievous glee. Prison boss, adored by the lost and the free.
I think I might need to put some new strings on my guitar actually before I try making it.
Legends and the whispers beating on the wall. Smoke and shadows hide his mischievous glee. Prison boss,
Drums are fine.
adored by the lost
Well,
and the
I
free.
say they're fine. I've got a lot of shit on my drums at the minute, but yeah, got a lot of crap on my drums.
This is for the man, for the legend called Chester. Back in the day, we'd sit and listen close. His songs were our anthem, gave us strength we needed. Now many had heard of all the things he'd done. Oh, Chester, we remember all the times we'd sing along. Your voice, it kept us going. In the dark, it was our song. For those who really knew you, they said you'd gone so far. Every note you played lit up our hearts like stars.
The joys of searching for Benjamin.
Your voice, it kept us going.
Yeah, baby.
It was our
How you doing?
Just really knew you. They said you'd come so far. Every note you played lit up our hearts like stars. Oh, Chester, we remember all the times we'd sing along. Your voice, it kept us going. In the dark, it was our song. When every beat rhythm, your spirit's living on. In every tear and smile, we find a piece of your soul.
My other account is not showing. I don't think there's anything I can do. I don't think you're banned from the channel or anything. So.
Oh, Chester, we remember all the times we'd sing.
Yeah, like I said, I generally don't think there's anything I can do.
In the dark, it was our song.
Yeah, it's more like.
Every beat and rhythm, your spirit's living on.
I did find out as well that if you're running an ad blocker, that can stop your channel from being shown.
To do whenever folks join, I help them too. Through the streets we clear the thugs, taking gear with stealthy tugs. Buildings echoing gunshots near, walking forward never fear. Collecting guns to match my style.
Yeah, I don't think you're banned.
try, but I'll never say goodbye. Walking steady past the crime, each step taking one at a time. Skill and courage keep me free, inevitable, that's truly me. Inevitable, that's my name. Weapons crafted in my vein. You try to mimic what I do, but below I stay true. Inevitable, that's my name. Weapons crafted in my vein. You try to mimic what I do, but below I stay true.
You're not banned. I'm looking through it now. Yeah, you're not banned. Ah. Yeah, no worries, Shane.
Each step taken one at a time. Skill and courage keep me free.
Yeah, Steven. How you doing? How you doing?
Inevitable, that's my name.
How much per bomb? So for a 10 bomb, well, usually 10 gifted is a one shot. 50 is 10 shots. Yeah, Chris, I've just been through. None of the accounts that you have mentioned is banned. Link's RP isn't banned, Angel Jr. isn't banned, and obviously the account that you're on now isn't banned. It is like every time I try to talk in other people's streams, 90% of the time I'm hidden, and I have no idea why. Steven, it's 2:18 p.m. So, has the mods been adding the points on the leaderboard for the people that have been gifted? I generally don't know. It doesn't matter, Chris. It doesn't matter if you spelled it wrong or not. The account's not banned. There's nobody in the list that is called Link's RP. It's probably just YouTube, you know, being shitty. Yeah, I saw. Good time.
through the sky. Goku's grin is getting thin as he readies for the fight to begin. Vegeta's pride, it shines so blue. Fists are fly like the morning dew. But Broly's might, it cannot bend. Here we start the epic end.
Fair enough, Josh.
Broly, feel the rage. Break the limits, free the cage. Ultra instinct gets a shock. Blue Saiyan finds a ticking clock. Goku's dance, it seems
Any PD on?
divine.
Nope.
Vegeta's fury in the line. But Broly's
If PD was on,
shakes the ground. He's
then we
king.
would have been
The battle
selling drugs to get an exchange.
Goku's dance, it seems divine.
Yeah, no worries, Kelly. I
Vegeta's
appreciate
fury
you.
in the line. But Broly's roar shakes the ground. He's the king of battle crowned. Last night, the starry night, 3 titans clash in primal fight. Broly's power, wild and raw, leaves the rivals both in awe. Saiyan blood, it burns so bright in the middle of this cosmic night. Goku's down, Vegeta's fall. Broly stands above them all.
We could always do another one. Don't bother me, mate. We could always do another one. I wasn't planning on doing it today. You know. Yeah, I wasn't planning on doing it today, but it is what it is, isn't it?
Running from the monsters, hearts beating wild. Swimming through the river.
Put in your title, drunk stream, but no. It's not a drink stream.
Behind his shadow, big teeth in sight. Megalodon in the water, gotta fight or take flight. Surviving in the earth, living in the wild. Fight against the dark, stay alive, oh child. Never in the wood, stone and some hay. Build a sturdy house, live another day. Surviving in the earth, living in the wild. Fight against the dark, stay alive, oh child. Gathering my wood, stone and some hay. Build a sturdy house, live another day. Surviving in the earth, living in the wild. Fight against the dark, stay alive, oh child. Courage in my soul, strength in my heart. Face whatever comes, never fall apart. Courage in my soul, strength in my heart. Face whatever comes, never fall apart.
Come on, Joshua, you should know by now. You know I don't answer the question.
Surviving in the ark, living in the wild. Fight against the dark, stay alive, oh child. Surviving in the ark, living in the wild. Fight against the dark, stay alive, oh
You guys know I don't answer questions.
Courage in my soul, strength in my heart.
The reason why I don't is because when I first joined the game, obviously I was talking about some stuff on stream, and then it got metagame so fucking hard, and then ever since I refuse to talk about it. So whenever it comes to any form of like like gang information or what the gang's doing or anything like that, I don't say it anymore. If people don't hear it from me, then they can't metagame it, can they? It's as simple as that. Who's WhatsApping me? Oh God. I got a voice message. Hold on. Alright, there we go. There we go. Welcome back, Rodney. Welcome back.
Sat here trying to rank up, playing this game all day. Friends attacking God now, perfect moves every play.
I'm learning the basics, struggling through each fight. He pulls up electric, makes it look so light.
Yep, no worries. Welcome back, Luke.
Looks so clean, Yoshi's combos in between. Hardest tricks he can do, second eight I'm coming through.
He's dancing on the screen while I fumble on my feet. Every hit so pristine, every match feels
That's
so
because I'm not
sweet.
really talking. That's because I'm sat back.
Clean, Yoshi's combos in between. Hardest tricks he can do, second eight I'm coming through. He's dancing on the screen while I fumble on my feet. Every hit so pristine, every match feels so sweet. This shit must move so clean.
Yeah, like you say, it's because I was sat back away from my mic.
Hardest tricks he can do.
Unless my mic's turned itself down again. Hold on.
He's dancing on the screen while I fumble on my feet. Every hit so pristine.
Oh, okay, yeah, there we go. Input volume would automatically, yeah, my input volume had turned down again for some reason. I don't know why it keeps doing it, in all fairness. It just keeps turning my mic volume down.
Fighting every day. Soon I'll find my way. From rookie to a master, I'll show them I can play. I'm learning the basics, struggling through each fight.
Yeah, Alan.
He pulls off electric, makes it look so light. This shit must move so clean. Yoshi's combos in between.
I don't know why it's been doing it, though. It just randomly turns itself down.
He's dancing on the screen.
No idea why.
Fumble on my feet. Every hit so pristine. Every match feels so sweet. You get me, I'm coming through. I'll keep fighting every day. Soon I'll find my way. From rookie to a master, I'll show them I can play.
Yeah, I know that, Rodney. I just don't know what. It's like I've been through all the whole Logitech settings. It says that nothing's got control of the mic. I've been through like the Windows settings, all the permissions, everything else, and it's I don't know. Yeah, I really honestly don't know.
Drifting round the streets, feeling the heat. Oh yeah. Throw me back around like it's neat. Yeah, yeah. Lights flash in my eyes. Cruising past the crowd. Roaring engines night. Rumble deep and loud. Mad Hatters.
You took 2 or 4 shots? 2.
No one is safe, so don't try to hide in the night. Dire screech can't stop now. Chase the thrill, we don't bow. Speeding to the unknown. Fear it,
Yeah, the counter's right. Yep. See, I think I'm quite safe at the minute. I think I'm safe. I don't think anyone is going to get me to drink anymore, to be fair. Until SJ arrives. SJ doesn't really gift in here. How have the drug sales been going? Shit, because there's no PD around. Give us the story about you joining Redline. Don't really have one, mate. So my story about joining Redline is I used to be in a different server, and then the guy that I spent majority of my time with, he went to NoPixel, so I joined NoPixel with him, and then after that I was talking to some of the guys in NoPixel. They mentioned Redline. I obviously at the time had no idea what Redline was, and then there was like, yeah, it's a content city. I was like, oh, okay. And then at first I didn't want to join it because I knew the majority of content cities are pretty bad. I'm not gonna lie, like, you know, the majority of the content servers are bad. I waited for my subscription to NoPixel to run out. Excuse me. Then, yeah, I put in an application for Redline, and then the day that I joined, I met Bob, which was Bob Bobstiston at the time, I think it was. Then I left Redline, came back. That's about it. That's pretty much the story of how I joined Redline. Not going to lie, I've noticed there is some viewers that only give when people are doing junk streams. Yeah, I remember that. When did I end up being a developer for Redline? A few months ago. So I was in the city probably about between 16 and 20 hours a day. I spent majority of the time obviously grinding, selling drugs, and I was talking about when I used to own my own server, and you know that there's a couple of things that could be done in Redline to improve quality of life and, you know, make things a bit better / easier. And I was talking about it for a couple of days. I was explaining that, you know, I would love to become a staff member for Redline. and I'd love to help them start developing it. Then Jake was in the stream. I was talking to Jake about some of the stuff that I'd found that needed fixing or needed addressing or needed rebalancing, etc., etc. And then I had a message from Havoc saying, basically, can we have a chat? And I was like, yeah, sure. Like what's up? And then he says that I've heard, you know, that you used to be a developer. I was like, yeah. And he was like, okay, would you be interested in, you know, joining the development team and helping us, you know, develop Redline? And I was like, yeah, sure. Like, let's do it. So, one of my goals for Redline have been achieved. Obviously, I said that I wanted to try help them develop it, help them fix the bugs, help them, you know, do little things. So that was a big W. Like, obviously, I didn't apply to be the developer or anything like that. Havoc approached me. So I'm assuming that, like, Jake was talking to Havoc or you know, whatever, and then it says, hey, you know, like, why don't we bring Macca onto the dev team? And then, yeah, so I got pulled onto the dev team. And yeah, so I do, yeah, so when, like, the days that I'm not around on Redline, so to speak, sometimes it's because either like I just generally I'm not in the right headspace mentally to be like, okay, I need to do this, I need to, you know, deal with this, and then I need to deal with that, and so sometimes I just generally I'm just mentally exhausted to sit and play. And then other times I'm working on Redline. You know, and then when you spend a few hours, you know, working on Redline, and then it's like, okay, now, like, do I want to play it? You know, and, you know, sometimes, like, I'll just have downtime and play something else with Toast, you know, so yeah, but we are, I can't reveal anything. But obviously, as you guys know, there is some stuff that is being worked on, obviously, because otherwise it won't be a dev team. But we are working on some stuff. So yeah, like I say, I am back in Redline full time now. So we're going to be doing, you know, the 12 and 24-hour streams on Redline again. Probably take like a day or two, play something else so we don't burn ourselves out. Come back to Redline, and that's how I'm gonna do it, because, you know, like, streaming Redline every single day for like 20 hours a day again, you know, it takes a lot out of you, you know. Not so much on the physical side, just mental side. You know, so we might start doing Redline streams throughout the night instead, because it's like right now, right there, what? So right now it's nearly 3 o'clock in the afternoon, and there's only 10 people online. You know, so doing like the cop chases and the drug selling and all that stuff, you know, it's like I can't do that at the minute. So it's, you know, grinding it out as much as I can, basically. You know, a couple of hours grinding, you know, when the PD are around. You know, get back doing what we usually do. But yeah, that's pretty much it. That's pretty much it. Like, don't get me wrong, I would love to join the staff team. You know, I'd love to be able to get permission to do, like, the content stuff and, you know, like, honestly, I would absolutely love it. I would absolutely love it. You know, it's like Ghostface, you know. You know, I'd love to be able to, you know, use Ghostface, but on a staff perspective. You know, like sneaking up on people and, you know, popping up around the corner, walking around, and, you know, like I'd love to be able to do it. Yeah, I can't. Like I said, you know, I can't see it happening. You know, I would love to be, you know, I'd love to be able to do that sort of stuff, but I don't think they'll ever let me do it. Yeah, that's it. You gotta blame Taco. Anything that happens bad. Anything that happens bad within the stream is Taco's fault. Yep. Probably Taco's fault you couldn't find shot glasses. Yeah, he's probably hid them. That's a good question, Sheldon. It's a good question. I don't know. Ooh, I really honestly don't know. I need like 500 benzo total. It's like I still need to get like my own VPN and everything. Like I need to get my VPN, need to get the heist bench. You know, need to get... I don't know, what do I want to work on? Could work on meth. Yep, no worries, Mike. We'll see you soon, bro. We'll see you soon. We'll get 200 benzo. We'll put them away. And then, come back and get the rest, I guess. I need to do some mining as well. Because I prefer to sell them myself, Chris. I want to be the one that gets into trouble, you know. You know, I like the chasers. I like the police chasers. You know, I like to do rat strats. So it's more, you know, I like to try and give the PD as much fun as possible. You know, so you know, like if I sell my candy to other gangs, and then, you know, there's no risk for me really, is there? You know. I think, like, I do want to hit 1,000 convictions. Why don't you all the what? Because it's just not worth. It's not worth the money. It's like plastic is like what, like $2 a piece. It's like a. It's just, what's the point? It's not worth it. It's like I don't have an attachments bench, so I don't need the plastic, don't need the glass. So what's the point in keeping it? Okay. I've got 180. Oh shit. Yawn. Am I able to get into my fucking website yet? It says it's still saying that the DNS is in the process of being changed. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Let's go put this stuff away. Oh. Where is it? There. Oh shit. Oh no. I can get through. It's fine. Almost done. It's taking its time. Yeah, no worries, Sheldon. No worries, bro. I understand. Yeah, sorry. I'm still trying to get all the DNS and everything switched over on the website. And it's been a pain in the butt. So it says that they've said that they're working on it, but it could take up to 48 hours for them to change the DNS. I've already changed the DNS. They take forever, don't they? I've already changed all the servers. I've changed the www. I've changed the A list. I've changed the DNS. I've changed the IP address, and they still say it can take up to 48 hours. Why? So dumb. Dun, dun, dun. Okay. What the? Have you tried to pull the plug and pull it back in? Bro, I wish I could. It's like I can't register the SSL certificate until the DNS is sorted. Like, it's just fucking stupid. It actually generally is dumb. We might have to go do something else for a bit, because I'm getting tedious collecting benzo. It's like I need to get a VPN. Because he's already got enough, Dave. Yeah, he has got way too much. Appreciate you, Sheldon. I need to set up a new one, don't I? Okay, I'll set this command up now. Gitano's always in YouTube jail. He's always in jail. Always. Do you know what? I've come to a decision. Right. That Gitano's not in YouTube jail. It's just the fact that he spent so much money that he becomes broke until the end of the month. And then he gets out of YouTube jail when he gets paid again. That's my theory. Am I right, Gitano? Oh, at least I'm starting to sober up. Don't jinx yourself. Look, right? I am perfectly fine. I am perfectly fine. I need to set up some more stuff on the merch. Pezman? I'm confused. What's Pezman? Yeah, I am. Like I say, I do have more stuff on the Streamlabs store as well, but the Streamlabs store will. I just think it's overly expensive. Little one wants to know if you'll do a raw bottle. What? Like, what do you mean? what, like a standard water bottle, one of the steel bottles, like one of the plastic, like straw bottles, like what bottle? I assume you want it just with the raw logo, right? I have a raw cup. You know, that's got like raw on the front and then my logo on the back. Steel or plastic? I probably could. Let's have a look. Create new product. Bottle. Let's see. Where's her damn plushie? Right, I was looking into the plushie yesterday, but the problem is that I need to order 150 of them, minimum 150. So if I don't sell 150 plushies, then basically the campaign won't go through, and then everybody who has bought a plushie won't get one. Yeah. So, what type of bottle would you like? Like, just trying to think. See, the bottles are like $20 a piece. Straw bottle. Okay, let's design that one. Holy shit, that was a bright light. Fuck! Ah! Flashbang! Okay, so... Why is it so bright? Holy shit. Alright, let's see what I can do. And then put that. File, add. Preview. Oh, I like that. I like that. Right, okay. Where the fuck is the light for this? Fixed it. Alright, hold on, Sheldon. What about that, Sheldon? What do you think to that?
What's good?
What's up, Suka? How you doing, beautiful? Question is Suka gonna make me drink? I hope not. Is that so? Is that like something that you was meaning, Sheldon? Spot on. Like, I don't know what type of bottle, like you would want, but like I was thinking like with it like being for a kid, you know, like the straw would be better than like a standard like open top sort of thing. I really do like that lettering as well. That lettering is really nice. So what I might do, I might go into the products. It's like with the emoji cup. Yeah, that's fine. The cup's fine. Kids hoodie. The hoodies, well, the t-shirts and the hoodies do have like sizes all the way down to like small all the way up to 4XL. So the t-shirts should be okay. I could look at making a hoodie, like the raw hoodie. Yeah, I could probably do that. Let me have a look. You have 5XL. Well, this goes from, so the hoodies go from small to a 3XL. So, but the only problem is that the hoodies are expensive, man. Alright, so what we'll do, let's get Raw. There he is. And then on the back, we'll put the logo. I just thought, if I change that to white, and then I can export that, and then I can get rid of that, which then I can upload. Right, okay. Sheldon, I have made a hoodie. It's exactly the same as the t-shirt. It's exactly the same as the t-shirt, it's just a hoodie instead. Give me a second. Oh shit, okay. Like, that, to me, that seems expensive. So how much is that? £26. There you go, Sheldon. Actually, I might move the logo up a little bit. I didn't realize that the logo was further down. Alright, give me a sec. Give me a second, because I'm gonna move the logo up a little bit. Edit design. Back. Right, let's put that. Let's try there. Yeah, there we go. That's better. It's like it's more in the in the middle now, rather than it being poured down to the bottom. Right, there you go. Okay, so it should be the same link, but now the logo should be further up. Yeah, there we go. There we go. It looks more in the middle now, which looks better. It looks better. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Let me have a look. I'll have a look, Carmine. See if I can get any of the clothing. Okay, yeah, I can do it. Yeah, I can make a 5XL. Oh, okay. Let me make the 5XL. Okay. Oh. Kel says the order will be quite a few things. Oh God, what is she ordering? What is she ordering? All right, let me send this to Misunderstood. Come on, are you still here? Come on. I don't think he's here. Okay, so let me message Carmine. Right. Okay, let's get back to grinding. Still not enough. 3 hoodies, the bottle, 2 t-shirts, and that's so far. Well, if there's anything that you can think of, if there's anything that you can think of, let me know. And I will quite happily try and, you know, make what you guys want, you know. If I can, then I will. If I can't, then unfortunately I can't, you know. So don't get me wrong, like, Fourth Wall is okay, but they don't have as much variety as some of the other stores. But the problem with the other stores is that I think they're all expensive. They're very, very expensive. You know? Products. Let's see what we can get. So, nose candy by Macca Industries. Yeah, that would be interesting. It's like I've got hats. Like if you want hats, stickers, obviously mugs, women's tank tops, women's trousers, swimsuits. There's just fucking all sorts. Like, there's notepad, wall calendars. Oh, I can make a calendar. Should I make a calendar? Like, have it as my emojis. Laptop cases, pillowcases, phone cases, bags. There's honestly all sorts. Absolutely all sorts. Like I say, I do need to go through, and, you know, I'd like to say that, oh my god, I can make baby onesies. Reusable travel cup. Ooh. Travel mug. Okay, I've got a travel mug. Like, okay, let's have a look. Let's have a look at the... Not too sure about leggings, per se, but I will definitely have a look. I'll have a look for you. Right. Okay. Yes, 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 I know. I know. Go away. Okay. Put that there. Put that there. Shrink that down a touch. Okay. That's fine. Some sort of merch involving the sexy cow. Oh, God. You guys really want a sexy cow? I'm not sure how we're gonna do the sexy cow, but I will think about it. You asked for ideas, I did. I did, unfortunately. Right, okay. So the travel mug should be done. Okay, give me a sec. Juicy type sweatpants with just raw across the butt. Oh my. Oh my. that's okay. Right, travel mugs are done. I do need to check something real quick. Hold on. Right, okay. I'm working on it. I'm working on it. Okay, give me a minute. Give me a second. Right, okay. Is this something that you... What? Like this, Sheldon? Like, you got the Like the 25 ounce and the 40 ounce. Right, okay. Right. Okay. Create new products. Let's have a look, see if I can get leggings. Oh my god, I could do leggings. Okay. What type of leggings? All over print capri leggings? Or all over print crossover leggings with pockets? Okay, well, I'll just do the standard leggings since they're cheaper. Okay. These are cheaper, so... Holy shit! Okay. Wait, this is gonna be difficult. Right, okay, I've got... This is so weird. So weird. Okay. This is do you know what? I don't even know how to design these. I actually don't. Okay, I think I might need a. Okay. Right. I have never designed like leggings and stuff before. So this is going to be interesting. This is actually interesting. So this is an all-over print. Like, I generally have... Do you know where I can get cocoa from for Coke? Yes. Am I going to tell you? No. That's metagaming. How do I design this? Okay. Yeah, Eddie. Okay, so I might need to go through the products and make sure that all the print qualities are going to be good. Because obviously the last thing I want to do is, obviously, you guys get stuff and like the print quality is down. Because then, you know, and then to me that's like, you know, it could be better. Okay, so let's try this. Okay. I'm figuring something. I'm figuring something out. Bear with me. I don't know if I like that. Should I have that the opposite way instead? Huh. Upscaling images for best results. I actually generally don't know. Like, look, I'll show you guys what I see, right? So, like, I'm trying to figure out. So, like, we could move that down. So it wraps around the leg. So we got the raw and the name down the side. Don't know if I want the logo. You see, I don't want it to be too much. Like, I don't want it to be like in your face sort of thing, you know? But I feel like I need something down this side. Move that. What should we have down the opposite leg, though? Or should we just leave it like that? Just have the raw on the side. And then the name down the side. Oh shit, you guys can't see. Oh fuck. There we go. Okay, now you can see it. Okay. Right, okay, now you can see what it would look like. But I feel like we need something down the right leg. But, like, we could have it like this. You know, so... But I feel like the right leg's blank. You know? I don't know. Let's have a look. So, what colour? I assume that you want black leggings, Kelly. Minimalist looks clean. Yeah, that's exactly. Right, okay. So I might let me do something. So I might have to have the name in white. Right, let me see. Wait. I think I can only get I think the leggings are white. Which I don't want white leggings. I'm looking, Kel. I'm looking. Yeah, I think the leggings are white only. Like, I'm going through and I've got the stitch colour. I've got the sizes. Oh, no, there we go. I'm doing it. I'm finding. Oh, I'm getting the hang of this now. Okay. Oh, I'm getting it. I'm getting it. Okay, okay, okay. Get in it. Get in it. Like, Kel, look what I've managed to make now. Look at these. Look at these, look. How awesome do they look? And then, like, we could change it and put stars on it instead. Oh. Yeah. Oh, that was the wrong thing. Right, Kel. Right, okay, Kel. So, which one would you prefer? Right? Would you prefer the black stars? Right, with the Ra in the name? Right? Or do you want the cloud effects instead? So which one would you prefer? Would you prefer the stars, which are pure black with stars, or the cloud effects? Personally, I like the stars. Right, I personally like the stars, but you know, I'm not designing it for me. I'm designing it for you. So, which one would you prefer? Stars stand out more. That is cool. I will get that done. Not a problemo. Alright, okay. No problem. But now I figured out how to do that. Oh, I might have to go through my other ones. Female leggings with raw emoji and yeah, Alex. Okay. I think they actually look kind of cool. I'm not gonna lie. I think they actually look pretty fire. 20 quid. That's not bad. Female leggings design for Kelly. There you go. That's actually on the website as well. Right? So look. So if I show you the website, look. Female legging design for Kelly. Black leggings with stars with Macca's raw emoji and image ball down the left leg. Ooh, yeah. Ooh, oh, yeah, look at that. Look at that. Hell yeah. Yeah, looks good. Looks good. Looks good. Looks good. Alright, okay. Okay, the travel mugs are fine. They're good. Right, I'm going to see what else I can do with these now. Okay, the actual, like, hoodies and stuff, I can't do anything with. Obviously, I could change the colours and... what colours do you want? I could add... Nah, I think just black. I think black's good enough. Like, guys, if you want more colours... If you guys want more colours for like the hoodies and the hats and that sort of stuff, yeah, let me know. Let me know. And obviously, if you guys want certain things, like obviously, like Kelly asked for the leggings, she asked for the travel mug. You know, like if there's something that you guys would like, merch wise, let me know. I'll see if I can make it. And then if I can make it, I'll throw it up on the store. I'm okay, kind of getting screwed over at work. Oh, well, that's not good. That's not good. What else? Okay. But no, this is good. This is good because it's like, with you guys telling me the sort of stuff that you guys want, you know, then I can sit here and be like, okay, yeah, I'll get this up and running. I'll get that. A colouring book. Don't think I can make a colouring book. I will look. No. Okay, no, I can't make a colouring book. Oh my god. Wait, so I can do calendars. Oh, I can make a calendar. Right, okay. Anyway, I'm getting sidetracked. Oh, fuck! I was kicked! Okay. So we got the travel mug. I think the travel mug only comes in white. Do I have tank tops? I believe I do, Mel. Travel mug. Travel mug. Okay, let me see if I can get a black travel mug. Oh yeah, there we go. I can have the mug, black. And then I can. Yeah, I'll have a look. I was gonna wait till the 3rd of July, but then bad boy leggings are probably getting ordered tomorrow. Right, okay. So let's have a look at the design. see the cup itself is still white. I don't know if I like it. Yeah, okay. So we'll just leave that the way it is. Yeah. So here's the travel mug. If you guys haven't seen it, so it's got the little raw, and then with my name going across. I might need to upgrade the quality of the prints. Not 100% sure. Something with this emoji, and we need something with Wee-Woo on it. Yes, I was looking into that, Sheldon. Right, so tank tops. Let's have a look. Tank top. Women's racerback tank top, or all over prints women's tank top. Bella canvas micro rib tank top, and a male tank top. The women's racerback tank top is the cheapest. That is the cheapest. So I can have a look. I'll have a look, Mel. See what I can do. Right. Right, okay. Let me look. So, we're going to put raw on the chest. So, let's have a look. Alright, and on the back, that's usually where we have the inimitable Macca logo. Right, okay. And then on the front... I don't know. I don't know if I like the design. Like, look. I don't know if I like the design. So we've got raw in inimitable Macca on the chest. It's always on the left. You know, because it's always on top of the heart. So it's always on the left. Right? And then the logo on the back. You know, but like when I preview it, like I don't know if I like the my logo on the back. I might just leave the back and just have it as raw and my name on the front. Back's too low. So I could that's it. I can't lift it anymore. I actually can't lift it anymore. So what I might do is I might just have the raw and my name on the chest and leave the back alone. You know? Maybe a small logo. Oh, I could put the sauce on it! Hold on. Wait. What? Okay, so the I don't know if it's going to let me print it so far. Yeah, no, it will not let me print it further up the back. It won't let me do it. So I think this is probably going to be the design. You know, like I think that's probably going to be the design. Like, you know, raw on the left with my name underneath it. I think that's probably going to be the easiest thing to do. Otherwise, it's going to look too cramped. You know, okay, what do I want to do? I'm not going to upload that one. I'm going to check out the other one. It is slightly more expensive, but I can do a lot more to the design to it because it's a full canvas piece. So I'm not actually uploading that product yet. We're gonna have a look at the other one. So this one is like the leggings. It's more of a whole design. See, it's like this straight away. There's so much more that I can do to it. Da 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 da. See now the problem with this one is that I've got loads of room on the back, but not barely any room on the front. Yeah, Oscar, how you doing, man? Oh, I like that. Oh, this ain't too bad. Like, this isn't too bad. So, raw on the front. You know, and then we have the name underneath. And then the logo on the shoulders. I like that. I like that. And I like the black and the red pattern as well. I like that. I do like that. I think we're gonna have that one over the other one. Let's have a look on the preview. So the preview, you know. So yeah, I like that. I like it. I think that's the one. I think that's the one. So that other tank top, that's going. That's gone. Yeah, that other tank top that we was making, yeah, there's nowhere near as good as this one here. So we're gonna take this one. Like I said, unfortunately this one is slightly more expensive. I think it's like £5 more or something, but I'd rather give you guys like decent, you know, black and red patterned female tank top with raw and inimitable Macca on the front with Macca's logo on the back. Okay. Yeah, I like that one. That one I do like. I do like that one. So, yeah, that one I do like. So, right, there's that one. That's the tank top. Right, okay. Is there anything else? Ball cap or beanie. I do have a cap already. Yeah, so I do have a cap already, Wolf. I'll show you the cap. View all. Yeah. So there's the cap. It's got a little RAR on it, then with my name underneath it. Yeah. So that I can probably make a beanie though. I could probably make a beanie. Let's have a look. Beanie. Oh God, which one? There's quite a few beanies. Jacket. Okay. Okay, these are gonna be. Yeah, these are gonna be expensive. Yeah, I don't think you're gonna be wanting a jacket, Sheldon. It's like $50 for a jacket. I'm gonna make another I want to make another coaster. Yep. And then we're gonna put the and then right, so I've just created the raw okay. 50 bones, not bad for a jacket. Bruh. Right, okay. Okay. Okay, so that's that. Oh. Okay, the DNS still isn't being sorted. Okay, so what do we have? Go there. Appeal. I could make some joggers. You know, like male joggers. Yeah, Andy. How you doing, bro? Ugh. No, okay, no, the male joggers do not look right at all. Does not look right. I do not like it. Okay, so I think we're getting there, guys. Yeah. I think I need to sort the mouse pad out. Oh, no, that's not what I want. So I also have also linked it to my phone as well. Right, so if you guys buy something, right, I could actually send you a personal thank you. Right? Yeah. So I've linked it up to my phone. So if you buy something, you can get a video of me. A video of me? Do you want a video of me? Right, okay. What was I doing? Oh yeah, I was looking through the mouse pad. Sure, that's sure. To be honest, it don't actually look too bad. It looks pretty good actually. That's okay. I do want to set up. Ooh. Yeah, hats were already made, mate. The hats were already done. It's like I could make a hat that's just the you know, just the logo as well, I guess, rather than having it being the raw hats. Yeah, okay, so that's just been updated. Create new products, hat. I don't even know which hat it was. Which hat was it? I don't even know which hat that is. Okay. I actually don't know which hat it was. I think it was that one. Yeah, that was the one. Logo on the side for sideways hats. What? Logo on the side for sideways hat. Do people still wear their hats sideways? Blame Havoc? Blame Havoc for what? blame Havoc for everything. That sounds like a good idea. Yeah. Okay, right. Well, I want my hats to be the same price. So what? How much was that hat? Okay, that's perfect. So we'll change that one to the same price. Boom. Okay, so we got standard logo. Then we've got the raw. Okay, okay. I still want to get okay, okay, there we go, that's good, I like that. Right, okay. Is there anything else at the minute? Yeah, I can't really think of anything. Oh. Right, okay. I think that's all good for the minute. The Macca body pillow. Oh my god. Do you know what? I did actually see a pillow. Like, I ain't even kidding. Hold on. Products. Create new products. Pillow. Yeah, see? Pillowcase. Oh god. I can make you guys sleep with my logo. Wait, that sounds bad. That sounds bad. Right, okay. Okay, right, yeah. I think that's going to be it for a little while. The fuck is up? Undies. I don't even know what the fuck that is. Ah, my car's gonna have disappeared. Oh shit, I'm nearly dead. I died the PD here on me. I don't think there's barely anyone on at the minute. Yeah. I think I might have to put this these bottles away. Sorry, I'm speaking to my artist. I know, I'm stone cold sober. I'm stone cold sober. Okay, so I am currently speaking to my my artist. So one of the things that I've asked her to do is a dinosaur with obviously the mask and the top hat, right, that says Raw. So yeah. Yep, see you soon, Katano. But yeah, like I said, I am speaking to my artist now. Whoa. Yeah, so we got all the emotes that we have now are basically being more tailored to me, so to speak. Ba, 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 ba. Benzocaine, benzocaine, collecting the benzocaine. Can have a look, see if it's impounded. No, it says it's still out on the street. Okay. you can't get your car because it's out on the street. Okay. Your car's in the garage, so the valet can't bring it. Okay, track it. You can't track it because it's in the garage. Alright then. You turned radio on? No. Like, at the minute, there's only like fucking, like 9 people in the server. I don't know if anybody else has got on since. Oh, what are you doing? What am I doing? What are you doing? Oh. I am currently speaking to thy artist. Oh, oh, handsome Macca. Yeah, Scotty. How you doing? How you doing? So we are doing shots, as you can see. Oh, there. Yep, shots taken 2. Obviously, then we've got up there. So, if you guys want to participate, you don't have to. It just means I stay sober, and I'm happy. I'm doing good, Scotty. We've been getting some designs. Yeah, we've been making some designs for people on the merchandise. I'm talking to my artist. We're getting some more work done. We're getting some more artwork done. for the emotes and stuff, so we can also use them, use those emotes for different merch as well. Yeah. Hold on, I'm paying my artist when I can find my wallet. Where's my wallet? Wallet! Oh, see. Found it. Going to go get some food? Sounds good, sounds good. Bum, 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 bum. So, obviously, I'm talking to my artist, right? The one that designed the logo, designed the banner, all my old, like my geese emojis, when I used to play Tekken and stuff like that, you know. And she gave me the price of obviously how much the stuff is gonna cost that I want. Right, and I was like, yeah, that sounds good. And I paid her, and she was like, wow, you did that so fast. So, yeah. What's up, Taco? How you doing? So, yeah, so we've got new artwork coming. Yeah, so we've got new artwork being designed. So we've got a new raw emote coming. We've got Uwu, you know, because you fuckers seem to like Uwu for some fucking reason. We've got Sus, Weewoo, Band, and Rip. So they're all coming. They are coming over. So, what I need to do... Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Nice. Yeah, but no, yeah, definitely. Happy birthday to your daughter, Taco. Hope she has a good day. What would it come under? Sounds good. Yeah, so we got all the new artwork coming. I think you guys are going to like the artwork. Like, even I haven't seen it yet. Well, obviously, because she hadn't even started drawing them yet. Alright, how many we got? It's like 300 now, isn't it? Fuck it. Where's he going?
Up.
What's up?
I haven't seen you around like a long time. What the fuck? You exist?
I'm still around.
Exist? I haven't seen you around like forever.
Nah, I'm still around, bro.
I thought you were dead.
Nope, definitely not.
No, you're just making my imagination. You did as well.
Wrong. Did I just crash? Fuck! Good start.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh. Jay, if my car's poofed, I want to be annoyed. It's fucking poofed, isn't it? Yeah, well that was a waste of $5 grand, wasn't it? Yeah, my artwork's always been done by Mini. All of my artwork. how long? Fucking hell. Minnie's been doing my artwork for about 2 years? About two and a half years Minnie's been doing my artwork. She did all my Twitch. Yeah, she did all my Twitch emotes. She did my custom hand-drawn ones. She's done my YouTube logo, my YouTube banner. She's doing my YouTube emotes. Yeah, she like all of my artwork has been done through Minnie. Yep. It's like I could go to somebody else if I really wanted to, but nah, I want to keep supporting Minnie. You know? It's like she did my geese, all my geese emotes. She did all of my Tekken emotes. Yeah, she's honestly done. Like I say, even she even did like my my father's, you know, like custom drawings. Yeah. Wait, you don't remember me, Russian? Really? I'm heartbroken. I'm heartbroken that you don't remember me. I remember you, Russian. Wait, Russian, can't you remember us fighting on Tekken? When we fight, oh Jesus. Tekken 7? Yeah, I was a Tekken God Omega with geese. Do you know what? I think I've still got my my geese artwork. Hold on. I'm going through all of mine in minis. Oh look, there's you. Oh look, there's my fucking Tekken God promotion. Yeah. It's one of your artworks that she sent to me, seeing if I wanted the same sort of design or not. Obviously, I'm not gonna share your artwork on stream. Oh, here it is. Can you remember this, Russian? No, this was my, this used to be my stream background. Yeah, me and Minnie. Yeah. Yeah, and then this is the first logo. That's the first logo that she designed for me. You know, like my my geese with geese as flames underneath. Yeah, she's like I say, mate. I have been talking to Minnie since 2021. Yeah, so it was just before. Oh yeah, look, there's my Tekken god. You know, there's my Tekken king. There's my emperor. Oh, 100%, man. I'll only support Minnie. 100%. She deserves it, man. Tekken stream, like I haven't been on Tekken since I hit Tekken God with Hayachi. No, was it Tekken God or Tekken King? Fuck, I can't remember. I actually can't remember. Can't remember what rank we got. Hayachi 2. Yotsumitsu, I know he was a Tekken King. I got him to a Tekken King. Yeah, no worries, Russian. No worries, bro. Like I say, send me a message. Tekken Tag was it's a decent game, man. Tekken Tag. See if I still got you as a friend. I don't think I do. I did remove a hell of a lot of people that I didn't talk to anymore because my friends list was full. Yeah, I can remember that my friends list was full, and there was a bunch of people that I didn't talk to anymore. And then, so I purged my friends list. So you might have been on that purge. You might have been. Yeah, no. I don't have you anymore. No. I don't have you anymore, I'm sorry. I think the last time that we spoke Russian was we was talking about wave dashes on arcade stick and hitboxes. Why does it do this? Yeah, Tekken 7, yeah. It's been a while, man. It's been a while. Why is this not fucking turning on? Do you know what? These batteries are horrible. I need to get new batteries. Nope. Okay. You're gonna be evil. Come on. Ugh. Work. No. Oh no, pulled me thing off again. Right. Okay. Is it the batteries or is it the mod? Batteries or mod? I don't know. Okay, okay. Let's grab this one. It's fine on this one. So, looks like the mod's on its way out, unfortunately. Which is not too bad because I've had it fucking God knows how long. Right, okay. I still doubt there's any cops. Nope. Okay. We still don't have any cops. So, 5 hours. Alright, so I got 1,320. So I need 396. I got 381. Looks like we're heading back to the airport. Is it me or does the game sound seem quite low? It does, doesn't it? The game sound seems quite quiet. Seatbelts on. We'll go get some fuel. Off to the airport. Grinding away. Oh. I don't even want to know. How many benzo did I need? No, I think I needed like 390, something like that. Ugh. This one is not picking up the batteries at all. I don't know. But I can put them directly into this one. And it works perfectly fine. What's up, Trippin'? How you doing? Oh, fuck's sake. Two in a row. I'm doing good, man. I'm doing good. Yeah. I think that's it. I think that's... Do you know what? I'll get 20. I'll get 20. I don't think I need 20, but I'll get it. Yo, Taco coming in with the gifted. I appreciate you, Taco. Thank you very much. Tell you what, Taco. Since you don't gift that often, I'll do a shot with you. Let's do one. It's not really, I don't really know what your shot is, but let's do one. It's not really often you gift, Taco. Yep, we're off to go get a new whip. I like the 350. I prefer the 370, but the 350 is just as nice. Hello.
Hello.
So what happened to OTF?
What?
What happened to OTF?
What do you mean?
Like, obviously, like with Jake leaving and...
Oh, I just didn't have fun with it. I mean, so, you know. Then we were building.
Right. Okay.
Yeah.
Alright.
Pretty much this shit went down and fucking they weren't really having, it wasn't really like what they used to have. You know. So. Okay. What's your number?
93.
Let me make sure I don't have anything to scare.
I honestly don't know. I honestly don't know why the game just randomly decided to do this.
Is it 93?
Yeah.
Good idea.
Thank you, I did.
Good though.
Alright. You left it pretty broke, didn't you?
What?
It's pretty broken.
No. I didn't know it was pretty broken, to be honest.
You just gotta get it repaired.
Yeah. Oh, so. It's a good car, though.
I love them. Yeah, I really do like them.
Yeah.
Alright. Well, I appreciate you, and you'll probably get a payment off me again in, I don't know, like a day or two.
Okay.
Alright. So I think what happened is that the game tried to change the weather, and it fucked up. We're gonna have to relog, aren't we? Alright, let's relog. Whoa. Dun 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 dun. Fuck's sake. Everywhere's closed. Alright. Does it have a trunk? I don't think it has a trunk, does it? No. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Give me a sec. Back on the grind. Sure, let's make us look a tad bit more professional. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. What supplies am I grinding today? Everything, mate. Everything and everything. I'm trying to leave mining till last because I'm not a big fan of mining. I think it takes forever. You know, like it's a long ass run down and then back, and then it's a lot of work. So I try to leave mining until the very end. So we've just collected like 400 benzocaine. Now we're gonna go get some stuff. Yeah, all fun. All fun. Ah, the joys. Yeah. You know, I do the majority of stuff alone, mate. You know, since Ari's character is permanently dead, RJ doesn't come on anymore, Alex isn't around anymore. You know, so all the people that I did used to grind with are no longer around. So I'm back to doing it all on my own again. It's nice. Garbage ain't that bad to do on your own. I wonder where the wife is. I wonder if she's still at that birthday party. Bum, bum, da, 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 da. Back on the grinds. Let me lower this blind. There we go. I don't feel like I'm getting blinded now. I'm still getting blinded. But it's not as bad. Doing garbage. Working from 9 to 5. What a way to make a living.
No copyright law in the universe is going to stop me!
Hello?
Hello, Macca. How you doing?
Oh shit. Hello.
Hello, how you doing?
I don't even have your number saved. I was like, who the fuck's ringing me?
It's Benny Gretchen.
Yeah, I gathered that when I heard your voice.
How you doing?
How are you?
No, I'm good. What's going on?
Not much. Raising money.
I see you got any cars for sale?
Depends on what you're after.
I know you're trying to. What you said you're trying to raise money. What cars are you looking? Are you looking to give up?
Depends on what you're after.
I'm looking for a Ferrari. If you have one.
I've got many Ferraris.
I'm looking for a Testarossa.
Testarossa? No, I don't have them.
Okay. What Ferraris do you have?
I have the old school Ferraris.
I have a GTO, a Ferrari GTO that I have. I'm looking for the. What other cars you have, Ferrari wise?
Let's have a look. 412. I've got the 250 GTO. I've got the 288 GTO. Well, I'm not selling the 288 because that was a gift from Ari. Fucking hell, I don't know. I've got 375. I don't know. I got all sorts.
What about what's the not the 288 GTO, but the other one? What's it look like?
It's the old style Ferrari. Kind of looks like the old Porsches, if you know what I mean.
Oh, okay. Alright. Where are you at?
Grove Street, doing deliveries. Not deliveries, sorry, garbage.
Okay, I'll come with to you, when you're done with the garbage. Let me know.
Yeah, I can show you, which cars I'll be willing to get rid of, because there's quite a few cars that I've got that I don't drive anymore, so.
Yep. Alright. Just call me when you're around.
Yeah, will do. I'll see you soon.
Alright.
Alright,
Thank
bye-bye.
you. Bye.
Alright, okay. Gretchen wants cigars. Yeah, no worries, Marco. No worries, bro. Cops. Oh shit. Yeah, cops. Right. This is done. Go sell some drugs.
Wait a minute.
Hello.
Smells like success and money and gunpowder.
Yeah, sounds about right.
I warn you now, Macca. The old menu will disappear soon. If you want something from the menu, you might want to buy it and eat it. Otherwise, it'll be stuck in your pockets or in storage forever as an item that once was, but is actually encased in resin and can no longer be consumed.
Oh, shit. Okay.
Yeah, we're doing a whole new menu, and I just went around distributing some new stuff to people. You know what? If Natalie's still standing out front, tell her I want her to make you a Ralph Swamp.
That doesn't sound good at all.
It's very delicious. It is delicious. Rodney, what's the Ralph Swamp?
What is the Yorkshire pudding?
Okay, Yorkshire pudding isn't too bad.
Yeah.
Yep.
It's I would say it's Rodney's version of it based on the traditional recipe, but it's a stew dinner inside of a Yorkshire pudding.
Right, okay,
sort of a thing.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, thank you.
Oh, did you have one?
I had the donut and the coffee on me that you can try.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. Okay.
I'll warn you about that coffee. You will feel wired.
Right.
It's fucking good. I love it so much.
It's my own concoction, pretty much, that I found from Hawaii.
Okay. Okay, well, since you didn't say Hawaii correctly, I'm not going to believe you.
Listen.
Okay, it's very trendy in
1
Hawaii
second.
right now.
It's still not how you pronounce it. You pronounce it Hawaii.
It's not how all the Hawaiian people that I've met pronounce it, but okay.
Yeah, no, the natives actually pronounce it as Hawaii, not Hawaii.
Hawaii.
Yeah, Hawaii.
Well, I've never been there, so.
Yeah, that's how you pronounce it.
Or
You
met
learn
anybody
new
from
things
there.
every day.
That is true.
Oh, by the way, I've sold my mansion.
Wait, what? Why?
Because I'm gonna buy the penthouse and live in that.
Okay, that makes sense actually. How much is that costing you? Again,
I don't know off the top of
2
my
seconds.
head, but if I... Go ahead.
Right, yeah, go on.
Fire truck. But no, if my memory serves correctly, I think the penthouse itself is 500,000, just like each one of the hotel rooms is 200,000. So with the $1 million I made selling my mansion off, I can easily buy, plus with my own money, of course, I can easily buy 3 hotel rooms and the penthouse. The question is whether or not John Murphy is going to let me live in my penthouse. If he doesn't, I'm going to be like, you're a dick.
Well, why wouldn't he?
Because he's a dick.
Fair enough.
I mean,
we all know that.
if they get
Oh,
DOJ
yeah.
running and they put me in charge, I'll let you do it.
Well, I mean, it depends on whether or not it's a DOJ thing. I mean, come on. This is my business. And more likely than
Yep.
not, I think we all know, with how well and how successful I've run the business, I doubt they're ever going to take it away from me unless somebody's doing it specifically to be a dick. And even so, then it'd be one of those, well, you can take the business and give it to someone else, but you can't take away my penthouse without paying me what I think the penthouse is worth. And that's what my determination is. And I'd be like, I expect $5 million. And when they go, fuck no, I'd be like, you don't have a choice. You're taking my home from me. I'm suing you for that. I'm taking your fucking money. And then I immediately become like one of the richest men in the entire state in an instant.
Yeah.
Sounds like a good idea.
In the case, pretty much they'd be pulling a Rodney on you. 'Cause that's what
Exactly.
they did to me.
No, I'm going to call it pulling a Charlie, because what Charlie did was absolutely fucking ridiculous. But I, as his subordinate, didn't have a fucking choice but to go along with it.
You know what irritated me the most in that scenario is I asked multiple times how much money I actually owed. And the only thing he could tell me is it wasn't a lot. I'm like, well, I still need to pay it because I am a taxpayer.
That's just it. He wasn't even interested. I'll tell you the truth. He was not interested in how much money you owed. He was interested in the fact that people kept committing crimes on the property, and it was 80% hearsay. All the incidents that actually occurred there that could be proven were ones that you reported.
Yep. And then on top of that, the communication he said that didn't happen, I actually reached out to him, letting him know I was having a problem, and he didn't answer me.
I saw the emails. Yep, multiple times people was reaching out about the business and didn't get a single response.
I know, and that's why I'm still pissed off about it to this day. It's one of those things I had no power to stop, and I'm pissed off.
Yep, and I wouldn't have been able to pay taxes if it wasn't for you.
No, and that's just it. If he had actually pushed me to the point where I should have been and made me the vice president because I was the only fucking other member of the cabinet, then I would have been the one person who had been able to challenge his decision. But he refused. He instead just left me as the attorney general for my entire term. And I'm still pissed and still sour about it, but I've let it go. It was dumb, it was bullshit, it was unfair. And that's how it is. That said,
what's up, Michael?
Anything else important
How you
that
doing,
I need
man?
to say before I take a flight, because there's
I'm gonna go piss off the cops.
Name. Oh, go! Please do. Fuck with Harvey for me, please.
I will do.
Tell him I told you to do it. Just call him every funny name that you can think of under the book.
Okay, got it.
Oh, and remind him that he is in fact a donut-eating cop because he ate the donut surprise I gave him.
Right. Okay. But you're finally back home. Nice.
What's up, man? Gracias. Later.
Me da cosquillas.
Gracias. Muchas gracias.
¿Quieres bailar o qué? Hola. Caray. That's fucking rude, asshole. ¿Cómo estás? Gracias.
Hey, excuse me?
Hey, what's going on? Yeah, thanks. So fucking rude, cabrón. You've been feeling good waves on your head. Hola. ¿Cómo estás? guess. I gotta go. No way, Eli. I work
What?
every day this
Oh,
week.
sorry, dude. I was tripping.
You gotta be joking, ass. People are so ignorant. Hola. Mierda.
No fucking way! Chingate, cabrón!
Hey, make sure you call me
Bum,
later.
bum, 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 bum.
Excuse me? Oh, you piece of shit!
Buy my drugs.
What's going on?
Buy my drugs. Buy my drugs. Buy my drugs. Buy my drugs.
Hey!
Thank you. Bye.
Why? 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 Why do they always do this? Every time I start selling drugs, they clock out. Every time. Ba, 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 ba. I could give a fuck about CCTV.
Mon, I'ma have to come arrest you for selling.
You wish. Bring it. Bring it, Ned. Appreciate the 12 months as well, bro. Thank you very much. Yeah, of course they do, Ned. Well, I don't know what you've been spending your money on, Ned, but it's not me. You have been spending your money on me. But yeah, like I say, guys, we do have the merch store up and running. I am adding more and more stuff to it. If you've got any ideas, anything that you might like, and if I can make it, I will. My artist is working on some new designs. She's working on some emotes and stuff for the stream. So when they're around, they will be added to the merch list as well. Bum 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 bum. Why? Every time. Every time I go to sell drugs, the cops clock out. Every time. Ah, wall. The rockers. Nah, I think this is too long for a head pop. Yeah, I think this is too long for a head pop. I think they're gone, aren't they? Gretchen's not even around. Is my DNS fixed yet? Oh shit, everyone's popping. The fuck? Yo, Joey! Appreciate the raid, bro. Thank you very much. Sorry, I'm not really doing much at the minute. I'm just going through... I'm trying to set the domain up, but the domain is still taking its time. But yeah, really do appreciate you, Joey. Thank you. Like I say, I'm just trying to sort the domain name up on the site. It's they're saying that the DNS can take up to 48 hours. Alright, let's have a look. Fuck off. Okay. See if it will finally connect the DNS. But yeah, I appreciate you, Jerry. Thank you. We are just waiting for the PD to come back. So whilst we're waiting for the what invalid code? What do you mean it's invalid code? Yeah, but no, like I say, we're literally just waiting for the cops to get back so we can continue selling drugs. But you know, it's taking its time. It's taking its time. Right. Okay. Come on. Why is it taking so long? Ow! I pressed wrong button. So in fact, actually, we'll take the sunrise out. Alright, there we go. Right, okay. Is it finally going to connect to the DNS? So, you would have thought changing a DNS to read from one IP to another would be fairly simple, right? But no. Why? Why does it need... Okay. It's still saying that the A record is pointing to the old IP address. Interesting. Hold on, I got an idea. Okay. No, okay, it's still not fucking doing it. Shitty DNS. Right, still got no cops. Okay, so... Yeah, Lance. Yeah, Lance. So for the people that have just joined, we are taking shots. Wasn't planned, but... Yeah, that's what happened. So... What should we do? I really don't want to do mining at the minute. Buy a new car. Yeah, we've already got one. Deliveries? No. I'd rather go back and do garbage deliveries again. Let's see if anyone's around. Any garage open? Don't believe so. To be honest, Lance, I honestly have no clue. I don't know what I'm doing tomorrow. I'll probably be streaming tomorrow. Tomorrow is off day. Like, today was supposed to be off day, but that kind of wait, fuck, what was I talking about? Oh, yeah. So, yesterday was supposed to be the off day. No, yesterday was supposed to be Redline Day, which that didn't happen because we was trying to sort Toast PC out. So, that's why today I've streamed Redline, because I had to swap the days over. Okay. Shit. Yo, Lance coming in with the 5. Do you know what, Lance? Do you know what? We'll have a shot. What the fuck? Let's have a shot, Lance. Well, they're not really exactly shots because I couldn't find my shot glasses. But it's there. Let's do it. Holy shit. Oh, he burns the chest. Oh. But yeah. Appreciate you, bro. Thank you very much. Really do appreciate that. I don't know where my fucking... There it is. 26! 26! Really do appreciate it. We're on 26 out of 50 members. It burns the chest, but it's good. I know, right? It is. It is. So we're at 26 out of 50. If we get 50 members, we will do a full drunk stream. At the minute, I'm just doing shots, But you guys are bad at it. I'm not gonna lie, you guys are bad at it because it's like, you know, I start sobering up. I start sobering up, you know. Right, okay, well, do we have... Okay, we still don't have cops left, so... Alright. If anyone asks, right, look at my arm. Alright, look. Alright, look at my arm, it's disabled. Okay? My arm's disabled. Alright. Do we actually have anything in here worth buying? They're all out of stock. Okay. We've already got a mule. That looks horrible. I'm getting blinded. Roosevelt. Roosevelt looks quite nice, to be fair. The Z-type. Hmm. Okay, well, the shop's pretty much horrible. I get you, Lance. I get you, bro. But why? Bro, why? Right, what was I doing? I actually can't remember what I was doing now. What was I gonna do? Okay. Right, what should we do? Because we've still got no PD. Ah. The fuck? Oh, it's gunshots.
What the hell? What the hell, Yante? Oh my god! Let me call 911.
What the fuck happened here? Crawl! Wiggly worm it! You got this!
I ain't robbing them, I just want to get them. I don't know how to fucking...
Bro, I don't give a fuck if you rob them or not.
What did you have? What the fuck? So I hear gunshots, but none of them have weapons. How does this make sense?
Yeah, I that's why I come down, because I heard the gunshots.
Really, what the fuck?
Just
That's crazy. Let me make sure he didn't just rub his phone for it. Hey, tell Conor Maxwell to give me a phone call, man.
I'm so confused.
So am I, man. All of this just happened out of nowhere. But none of these guys have guns.
I honestly don't know.
Oh, look at us. Patch by Simon.
Huh?
Patch by Simon.
Really, what happened?
Don't worry, I'm gonna take Simon.
What?
Okay.
Hi guys, I have Simon.
There's two other ones over there as well, but I don't know.
Ah, it's fine, I just want him.
The fuck?
You know, man, this is the small gang beef, don't worry about it. This
What
is the lower
the?
tier gang. The beef for the lower tier gangs. Don't take his phone or anything like that.
Ah, I think it's iron.
Oh god.
I mean, that's fine.
The fuck? I'm so confused. I'm so confused. I really have no idea. Like, did any of you guys understand what just happened there? Apart from people getting shot. That literally made no sense at all. Yeah, I'm so confused. I have no idea what just happened. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, da, na, na. Yeah. All right. Just another day. No, that's for the after parties. That is, Sheldon. Ugh, grinding away. We need to raise money. Might have to do a 2-for-1 deal on your only cons. That could do. Could do. I need to try and get my other character sorted as well. Shut up, Maverick. Hope you're doing alright, mate. I only have to say 2 words, Maverick. I only have to say 2 words. Jobless? So nothing's changed there then. I'm getting hungry. And my wife still isn't home yet. Might be Kayla. I got a friend. What, Maverick? I'm actually really intrigued. You missed my what?
What's up?
Hello.
You know if this pays well at all?
About $5 grand a run. Most people don't do it for the money though. They do it for the materials.
For like for a full.
Yeah, for a full 100, it's like 5.4k or something like that.
Not horrible, but also not great.
Yeah, I'm mainly doing it for like the rubber and the gun materials.
Is it more worth it to do delivery then?
Cash wise, yes. Material wise, no.
Yeah, I just need cash right now. I just flew in, so.
Yeah, I'd probably do deliveries then. Yeah, deliveries better money.
Got that. Thank you.
Yeah, no worries.
Oh.
Yes.
Do you know how to grow weed? I know, like.
I do.
You go up to 902 in Roxwood. There's a little place where you can buy like the pot and stuff. Do you need the process table and all that?
Yes.
Is it only one person could use it, or you could like share it between a group?
No, you can share it between a group. I just wouldn't recommend putting it up in the Roxwood apartments because other people can see it. It's an issue with the construction, you know.
Yeah, I was planning on going somewhere way further, so.
Yeah, yeah.
I just wanted to make sure I don't fuck it up because it's like a pot, and I don't want to spend like most of my money on it and then fuck up the plant. Oh shit, my bad.
Cool.
That's
yeah, I would more than likely invest in a warehouse, even if it's just a small warehouse in a cheap location, you know, and then start throwing stuff in there, and then whoever you're with, you know, if you trust them enough, give them keys to the warehouse so they can use the tables as well. Tirade, I appreciate you, Ty. Thank you. Yeah. You're gonna need a VPN and a laptop to get hold of the black market.
What do you need the black market for?
To buy all your gun tables, coke tables, processing tables, all that sort of stuff.
You can buy the processing table. That's all I know.
Yeah, you should be able to get everything
It's like
that you need.
10K though. It's pretty expensive.
Nah, you can make 10K in what?
Yeah, definitely like an hour, but
not even an hour. You know.
Yeah, it's not bad.
I'd get yourself into a crew. You know, find yourself a crew, set up a crew that's got a territory. You know, you can make money very, very easily.
Yeah,
You know, when I was pushing myself, you know, I was making close to nearly $1 million. You know, about 800 to 900K a day.
That's
So,
not bad at all.
Yeah,
I gotta
you
get
definitely
some money, get me a car, and then I think I'm gonna try and get a warehouse probably.
Yeah, I would definitely invest in, definitely invest in a warehouse. You know, just keep
Alright.
the location safe because obviously you don't want the police finding out and then coming to raid you and then you're losing all your shit, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, you got this, bro. Yeah, what's up, Johnny? How you doing, bro? How you doing? But yeah, Ty, appreciate the raid. Thank you. Who's Unica? Do I have to go find Unica? From a dev point of view, is it possible to place benches outside of a warehouse? What do you mean? Like benches is in like drug benches and stuff like that? or, you know, like benches and like sitting benches. Drug and weapon benches, it is possible to place them outside, but I really wouldn't recommend it. You know, I really wouldn't recommend it in the slightest. Oh yeah, people will steal it straight away. People will steal it. I'm not too sure. See, I do know they have permanent placements. So like if you put it down, it will stay there. But I don't know, like if you pull it down. Like, even with the permanent placements, I don't know if it would still disappear. You know, because it's not in, like, an owned house or, you know, yeah. But yeah, it is possible. Very possible. What I would do, Maverick, to test the like the permanent placement, get yourself like a weed processing table, you know, something that's cheap, something that you don't mind losing, you know, and go hide it somewhere. You know, go hide it somewhere and wait for the server to restart. Go back if it's still there, and then you know it's safe. You know. It could be the weapon repair. Could be the weapon repair bench, which is currently disabled. So if you find a bench that you can't use, yeah, it's probably the weapon repair. Yeah, there's just you can get VPNs in multiple ways. Multiple ways of doing it. Still no PD, man. Like 7 hours, like nearly 7 hours, and the PD have been around for like 10 minutes. See, this is the downside. This is the downside. It's just... Ah! Ugh. We need something else to do, guys, because like we've been grinding for like 6 hours. You know, taking off 40 minutes because of like obviously when I was doing the merch and stuff. But house robberies? You need PD for house robberies. No, there is no PD at all. None. Like, at the minute, the only time PD are, like, showing up is late at night. You know, like, when, like, one of the, like, big content creators come on. You know, there's just nothing. Yeah. It's a struggle, man. It's a struggle. Nah, nobody's gonna ban me. Nobody. I haven't seen Daryl in a while. I have not seen Slim Jim in a while. No. No, still, no one's around yet, Rodney. You just ordered the coaster? Which one? Which one did you order? Raw, massive W, bro. Massive W. Thank you. Well, if you're in the Discord, bro, you know, if you're in the Discord, right, and once you get it, you know, if you post a picture with it, I will happily give you the stuff. It's just weird, cause like I didn't get it through to like my phone or anything, cause the shop's linked to my phone, and I like it didn't say or anything.
No copyright law in the universe is going to stop.
Hello.
Hey, how was garbage?
Shit. I tried to ring you and you wasn't around.
Sorry, I kind of head popped, if you know what I mean.
Oh, that was like
Yeah, probably
a while ago.
When I head popped, that was probably what happened.
Yeah. Right, okay. Yeah, I'm currently in the middle of doing another garbage run.
Okay, I'll just wait for you at the garbage first. I ain't got nothing better to do. I'm off duty right now. I'm actually driving around in a taxi, doing some trying to get people to ride in my taxi.
Are you not doing the like the local pickups?
No, because I'm driving my own taxi, if you know what I mean.
Right, but you should be able to, you know, as long as you own a taxi, you should still be able to set the meter going.
I don't know how to do that.
Fuck, I can't remember off the top of my head.
Yeah, because I'm like literally in my own taxi that I have.
Right. But yeah, I should be done reasonably soon.
Okay.
So, yeah.
Where do you go? Where do you go store the materials from the recycling job? Where do you go to put some, like, let's just say, if they're storming a vehicle, if you know what I mean? Where do you go put your vehicle?
What?
What garage do you go to when you're done with the
Maze Bank.
The Maze Bank. Okay, I'll meet you there then.
Yeah. All right. No worries.
It'll be easier that way. So yeah.
Yeah. All right. I'll meet you at Maze Bank.
All right. Thank you.
All right. Bye.
Bye.
F1 qualifier is on. Yeah, that's all I want to do, man. I just want to sell drugs, get into a chase, have some fun. I'm not interested in fucking wiping their pockets. I was just about to say, like, because usually whenever someone buys anything, it comes directly through to my phone, because it tells me to send you a thank you video. Exactly, Caleb. Exactly. Like, at this rate, I'm tempted to ring toast. and just be like, yeah, Toast, what you up to? You know, and just go play something with Toast for a bit. Because like I say, 7 hours, man, and the PD's been around for a maximum of like 10, 15 minutes. Well, like I say, I'll see it, Chris. I'll see it because it will come straight through to my phone, mate. Yeah. If anything, if any orders go through, it comes straight through to my phone. You know, because I can accept it, I can decline it. You know, like if there's any issues or anything else, I can do it all through my phone. You alright, Charlie? How you doing? Dun, dun, da, 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 da. Oh. I don't really see why that would matter, Chris, to be fair. I'm not giving anyone details and stuff like that. That's weird. Is that the Charlie? Yes, it is. It is the Charlie. I can just see fucking Rodney doing this. Hey, Charlie! Hi, Charlie! Are you okay, Charlie? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Macca, you brought the black bottle. Oh, you brought the inimitable Macca bottle. Shit, nice. Thank you very much. Make sure you send it me. Like when it turns up, Mel. Make sure you send it me. Like honestly, like massive W's. Massive W for the support on the merch. Like I said, we are going to get... my artist is currently working on all new emotes and everything that is more related to my character. Like we've got Wee Woo coming. We've got Uwu. Because for some reason people like Uwu. Don't know why, but it's there. We've got a custom... more professional, like, oh, it's full. It's like I like the raw that I did. Just the little dinosaur, the little raw on it. I do like it, but I've told my artist what I want. You know, I told her that I want it more my style, sort of thing, but keeping the design. And you know, she's working on it. It's gonna go really well. So I've already paid for the artwork and everything else. So now I'm just waiting for it to, you know, sort it out. It should be, you know, within the next couple of ideas. That's because I just saw that fucking message. It should be a couple of days before I get the drafts through, because she's doing like 6 emotes, I think. Just had an idea for your merch. Why don't you get someone to make you a helmet like your character? What? What do you mean? What do you mean a helmet? Like you want like a real life version of the masks? Is that what you're saying, bro? That would cost so much fucking money. It would be like fucking $200 per mask. That's a shit taxi. Gretchen! Gretchen!
Sorry, my bad.
Okay.
I was in my head.
So what kind of car are you looking for? What? What do you say?
Fun, 4-door or something fun.
4-door or something
I'm
fun.
also looking for, if someone does any of the boosty boosts, get me a BF injection. Is the off-road buggy thingamajig?
Yeah, I know which
the
one you're on
Beetle?
about. I've got a Rattel that I don't use.
Nah.
These are actually pretty decent.
I got something from my off-road fun. I'll show you.
Okay. Oh, there you go. I just heard the these the Wranglers are okay, but the Rattels are better. Right, okay, I got a Deviant that I really don't use. I've got a Batista GTS that I don't use. Obviously, I got my Camaro SS, which I don't really use.
And what you want for the Camaro?
The Camaro? See, the problem is, this was a hand down from my my grandfather, if you know what I mean.
Oh, okay.
So I don't know how much these actually are.
I sold one before for a bit.
I don't know. It's probably gonna be a couple of hundred. I'm not gonna lie, with it being an import, you know.
Like 300. That's the price that I sold mine at. That I had one.
Yeah, I would probably go around. Yeah, probably about 300.
What? Do you have any fun Chinese cars? Because I only have one Chinese car, and you're looking at it.
Fun Chinese cars. I got a Drift Tampa.
I want that. I want something unique. If you have something unique.
Something unique. I do have stuff that is unique, but the problem is that there was gifts.
Alright, what's your unique stuff? Let me show you. Let me see.
Okay.
Oh, I want. If I'm getting the injection, I need one of these.
So let me just put this away for a second. Put this away. Yep, but the Guardian drives underwater.
It does?
That's what makes it unique. Yes, he drives underwater. That's an 8-seater Granger.
Okay. Okay, is that
To be honest, I think there's only 2 of us that have one of these.
That's the Granger XL?
Yes.
This is the one that has the optional thingamajigs.
Huh? Optional thingamajigs.
The bulletproof.
Ah, no, that's the 3600. This is the
like
3500.
Is this the one where you can hang off the side?
Yes.
This one I might like. I might like this. Ooh, I don't have a bike anymore.
The fastest bike that goes in reverse. Yep.
I want this one.
You want this one?
Yeah.
I'll
come back and buy that one.
You're not having the Granger. I'm sorry. It was a gift from Tiny before he like left. You know. Yeah. Yeah. Tiny gave me that before he left. So. Yeah, I'm not gonna get rid of the Granger.
Man, you teased me with that.
I've got.
Nice.
Again, handed down from my grandfather. I do have a 412, but that's currently in the impound. But you're looking for. I got a Surgoy, which I really don't like this car. I bought it just because I had money at the time.
It looks cool, but it doesn't really drive that well.
It's the Honda Civic Type R.
Yeah, it looks cool, but it doesn't drive like a good car.
What are you doing? A car show or something over there? Oh, it's the Wiener Mobile.
This is Red Rocket. What else? I can't sell the Komodo because that was my very first car that I was gifted to from Bob. I got the Kuruma and the Juggler.
Which one is that one? The Kuruma?
Yeah, that's the Kuruma. This is actually fixed now.
Nice.
So that the wheels, you don't lose the wheels anymore. On the Juggler. Trying to think.
I know you're not gonna say your Sunrise. I know that.
If you want my Sunrise, you do realize it's got like 90 points on it, right?
Oh, I want this actually. I want this. I want the BF Weevil.
Yeah, it was. I'm not getting rid of the Tampa.
This is a nice Ferrari though. Right? Or is it a Lamborghini?
That is a Ferrari.
Ferrari.
Yeah, I thought
I want
so.
the Rat Rod.
It's not as good as this Ferrari, though.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I see a lot of people driving that one around.
Yeah. So out of all of them, you want the Rat Rod. Okay. Which one? Oh, the Deviant.
Oh, it's a Deviant?
Yeah, this.
No shit.
Yeah, this is a Deviant. And that's a Surgoy. I really don't like the Surgoy. I bought it because you know when PDM reopened and I had like, I don't know, I had like a mil and a half. I just bought every single vehicle, and that one I don't like.
Yeah, I think this one was in the last stock, was it not?
I believe
The
this.
Deviant?
I think the Deviant was around when Charlie was president.
This is Charlie Smith's.
Yeah.
Oh, so this was the other one I didn't get to get my hands on.
Do you want it?
Nope.
Well, do you want to buy it?
How much?
Make me an offer.
What were they when they were in stock? Do you remember?
Like 80K.
Yes, I was gonna say 60.
All right, since you're Macca, what about 150?
Shit. Okay, that's fine by me. Yeah, I'll do that. What's your IBAN?
Actually 150.
Oh shit. Okay. Deviant transfer. Are you sure it's 150? Yeah. Positive.
Yep, 150.
Right, there you go.
All right, let me make sure I got the right number for you too. It's still ending in 4756.
Yeah, that is correct. It shouldn't matter anyway, as long as you have a, like, even if you had one of my old numbers or one of my burner phone numbers, they're all linked to the same bank. I just gave him the car straight away. Oh, I think I might. I have got something as well. Hold on.
Let's see.
Oh, you get one of the.
He's trying to make me not buy the rat rod. I really want the rat rod.
Yeah, that's the. And the Moonbeam.
You got the hydraulics.
I remember
in it?
seeing a bunch of those. Yeah, the Moonbeam's got the hydraulics.
Yeah. Right.
Rat rod, how much?
A lot.
There's
see these every day.
There's only 2 of these in the city. I've got one and Harvey's got one.
Can I do a loan on it?
No. No.
Can I trade you a
I don't do loans. Sorry.
Yeah, that's the only reason why I outright.
Oh
paid
shit,
for and
Rodney.
offered that amount.
Just check the Deviant. I didn't check the boot or anything, just in case I left anything in it. Please. You never know. You might have like fucking guns or something in it.
Would you want to trade? Would you want to trade for something?
Trade what? Let me just have a very quick and
Yeah,
no, it's
there's
empty.
nothing in the glove box.
Yeah,
so.
it's empty. Thank you. What the fuck is that?
It's a Prius.
You can take that and drop it off Mount Chiliad.
No. Listen to me.
I don't like Priuses. They're fucking ugly. They're horrible. They like you go drive it off Mount Chiliad. Right. Okay, Rodney. Would you like any other cars?
The other things I've been looking for is a Benson or a Drift Tampa. Because the Drift Tampa was the one I did miss.
Oh.
He has one.
This used to be the only one in the city.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah,
what else?
you had
Drift Tamper
one,
and what?
A Benson.
A Benson. I got a mule.
Yeah. I don't have the money for a mule. Yeah, I was pretty much looking for a Benson because I'm tired of using the casino's mule. Because
would you want either of those 2 cars?
Something else has gone off as well. Give me a second.
Macca.
I don't usually see him drive around trucks too often.
Good storage van cars.
What?
I know he's got the mule, but
Yeah, but most of the time when you use trucks, you're going off road. He's got some pretty good off road vehicles.
yeah, I know. I want.
Yo, Lance! Lance and Mel! Holy shit! Lance and Mel, thank you so much.
Yeah, I'm almost done collecting as many as the trucks that I can, and then I'm gonna move back on to doing muscle cars again.
Mm-hmm. You have a Raptor?
I don't have a
Yo,
Raptor yet.
Lance, I really, really do appreciate that. Thank you
Not
so
for the
much.
price that they're
And
selling
Melanie,
for right now.
I really, really do appreciate that as well. Thank you so much for the buy-in, the merch.
Just to see if how much money he'll ask for the for the
The rat rod?
Yeah.
Oh.
Well, that's the thing, because it's hard to determine the value since there's only 2 of them in this city. It's like if I try to determine the value on my truck, which is the car.
It's not the the problem isn't the value of the car. The problem is the rarity of the car.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've been saying that to people, and they don't. fucking
Like
get it.
there is only 2 people with this car. I've got one, and Harvey's got the other.
Like I had a Canis Mesa Merriweather, only one in the city, and they kept on fucking giving me low balls for it.
Honestly, I don't think I'd let it go for any less than like, I don't know, like 500 to be fair.
Would you want the Raptor for 300, and then I could probably would you do the Raptor for like 400?
Me?
Rodney? Yeah, Rodney, 400 for
I mean,
the
that's
Raptor.
what they're running around between 4 and like 7. That's the only reason why I haven't grabbed one yet, because they're expensive as hell.
Don't sell it.
I can possibly get up
Right,
enough
do you know
money,
what?
100.
Alright, I need to ring somebody real quick.
Because I really want the rat rod.
See,
I would.
You're right, beautiful.
But
Somebody wants the rat rod for 500.
The what?
The rat rod.
The rat rod.
Yep. Can you remember the school car with these spikes on it?
Yeah.
Yeah, somebody wants it for 500. Hello? Jenkins?
Yeah, give me 2 seconds.
Oh! I thought my fucking phone had broke, you little shit!
Sorry, fucking voices in my head, dude. Fucking pissing me off.
Yeah.
But what? So who's buying it?
Gretchen wants it for 500.
Gretchen.
Yep. But we came to the agreement that if anybody wanted to buy the rat rod, and then obviously I would speak to you about it first, you know.
Yeah, I mean Gretchen is my fiance.
Wait, what? Really? Gretchen?
Yeah.
What's this about your marrying Jenkins?
Mm-hmm.
It's true. I was there.
What the fuck? Okay. Right, okay. Alright. Okay.
If he wants it, I mean, I got free roam back to it, so that's alright.
Right, okay. I'll work something out.
Don't tell her, but like, you know, that divorce gonna go crazy, because, you know, I could just get 50% of what she got, you know, and I'll just take the rat right back.
Okay, I got you.
Yeah.
Alright, I'll work a deal out.
Okay.
Alright, see you soon.
Say that.
Right, okay. So, if you want the rat rod, it's 500. And you gotta remember, the only reason why I'm charging that much, it's not because of the car, it's because of its rarity.
Would you want the So I would have 400K if I do the deal with Rodney right now for the Raptor for 350.
Right. Well, if Rodney buys the Raptor, I'll let you give me 400 and then owe me 100. I'll do that. Because 100K, like, you could go clock into fucking EMS for an hour, you know, you can pretty much gain your money. It's fine.
I can do that for like 12-hour shift for that, yeah. What do you think? What do you
Fine, Gretchen. Only because it's going. The money's going to Macca.
Just send him the 350 and I'll send him 50K right now.
All right, let me check it. Right, so this does have a trunk, Gretchen. Alright, and it is empty. Okay. Yeah, I got that. I got that, Rodney. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Right, so 300 of that has to go straight back out.
Oh.
There you go, Rodney. Let me send you the thing.
Yep, 150.
Right, let me just get in touch with Jenkins.
Appreciate it. I got it.
There you go. Yep, car's paid off, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah, the Dodge ain't won't take me long. Yeah.
I never doubted you.
Yeah. But yeah, Gretchen owns the rat rod now.
Cool.
Alright.
Good. Alright, buddy.
Alright, I'll see you soon. Bye bye.
Bye bye.
Right, Gretchen, what's your IBAN?
Gretchen.
Gretchen? 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 Gretchen!
What's my ID? Let me check.
Gretchen. Wait, what?
ID is 188. 118. 118.
118.
Yep.
There you go. I might. Oh, Gretchen, it has probably one of the longest wheelies that you've ever seen. You can keep it up in the air forever.
Okay.
But yeah, look after it.
And make sure you pay Macca.
Yes.
It ain't just Macca that's gonna visit you, it'd be me too.
She doesn't.
Can't do a wheelie worth shit.
No, she can't.
Can't drive worth shit either.
You do realize that I've been in 4 wars with that car. And that car probably has, I don't know, at least 35 points on it.
Yeah, if I remember correctly, I think I repaired that a few times back when you guys ran Sandy.
Yeah. I've had that car a long ass time. It's a
good car though.
Yeah. It is a good car. I do like it, but, you know, I just bought this, so, hold on.
Oh, you bought a 350Z, huh?
Yeah. I bought it off Jenkins.
Oh, yeah, I've seen him selling it, actually.
Yeah. Oh, well, he turns around, right, and he's like, I don't really want to do a payment plan. And I goes, look, I'll give you 100K now, and I guarantee you, with either by the end of today or tomorrow, I'll have the rest of the money for it. And then he was like, go on then. So, yeah, so he waited like 2 hours, and he got the rest of the money for it. Thanks to you, mainly.
Well, that's the thing. Like, if it wasn't like if it was anybody else, I probably would have told Gretchen no. But I knew where the money was going to be going, so I'm like, all right, fuck it.
Yeah, yeah. Okay, so that's 2 cars gone. Now I just need to get rid of these other fucking shitty cars that I don't want. Oh, do you want a fuck? What is it called? Mosquito. Right. It doesn't have keys, so just jump on it in reverse.
Yeah, I remember. You guys used to take this at the shop back when Jimmy owned it.
Yep. It's the fastest thing in reverse.
Jesus.
Yeah, I actually generally don't know. I don't know what type of cars you like, just to see what cars I may have or may not.
Well, at the moment after buying that, I'm down to about 170K in the bank. So.
Okay, I might have some cheap cars.
Usually.
Great war cars.
Yeah, actually, I need to get another one of those because I loaned mine to.
Oh, okay,
one of the
hold
guys
on.
I hired at Godworks, and then he ended up bailing and never came back.
I have 2. Okay. Again, I also have 2 of these.
Yep, I have one of those. I'm going to eventually engine swap mine and turn it into a sleeper.
all right, okay.
Because
Okay.
I do buy some of the funny cars. Actually, I don't think I've shown you my funny one yet.
I don't know. I'm not sure. Show me. Oh God.
I put an engine in this.
Oh wow. Ain't that the same car that Frenchie drives?
I don't think so. Here, let me give you a key so you can see how insane this thing is.
Oh God. Okay. I'm scared.
Be wise. It doesn't turn the greatest sometimes.
Sounds evil. Right. The fact that this could double clutch is evil. You know this could double clutch, right?
Yeah.
That's insane. So you say you want another one of these?
Yeah, I do need to get another one of those. I have a feeling I'm not getting my original back. Because
Okay.
I bought one for me, and then I bought one for Ari, and then I let a new guy use it because he was low on cash and didn't have a car. And he never showed back up. So.
Right, okay, hold on. There you go.
Oh, you didn't have to just give it to me.
Yeah, that's fine. I don't use it. The only time I used it was when I used to do wars. You know, because the windows are so small.
Yeah, it makes sense. But yeah, most of the time I buy funny little cars like that, muscle cars or trucks, only because I like to make funny cars sometimes. As you see.
Yo, what's up, Wombat? How you doing, beautiful?
I think it's gonna throw people off when I throw an engine in a Regina.
Right. Do you know what? Right, we have had... yeah, just give me 2 seconds, bro. I'm just quickly talking to the voices in my head. Since we have had a few of you Right, okay. Lance, really do appreciate it. Right, so this is what's gonna happen. Right, because you guys bought merch, right? We're gonna have two shots. Right, we're gonna have 2 shots for the merch. So I do appreciate it. Right, Macca, you really want to finish that bottle today? Maybe, Gitano. Maybe I do. I still have a whole liter's worth to get through. Okay, so right, so Melanie, cheers. Oh, I don't taste nice. No, I'm only joking. It does. Right, and then Lance, you get a shot too, bro. You get a shot too. Really do appreciate you guys buying merch. Like, honestly, it does mean a lot. I really do appreciate it. I really, honestly, really do appreciate it. You don't know how much it supports me. You know, it's amazing. I do appreciate it. But anyway, cheers, Lance. Oh, woo! Do appreciate you guys. Thank you so much. Really do appreciate it. Okay, right, I'm back. Sorry.
Oh, good.
Woo!
But yeah, no. For the most part, I buy funny little
All the
cars,
food.
muscle cars, and trucks. But I buy like the little funny cars just so I can. Put
I used to, yeah. I don't know if I have any more funny little cars. Obviously, I've got the Red Rocket. I got a forklift.
I know we can't put in.
What do you say? Sorry.
I know we can't put an engine in that. I tried.
Yeah, but you can lift cars up with them.
Oh yeah.
You know, like if you know the little trick, right? So there is a little trick to it, right? There you go. See? Yep. There is a little trick to it. So yes, you can lift up cars. You like, because obviously, if I try to lift it normally, see, it's too heavy. Right, but if you do, oh fuck, yeah, if you do the little trick, you can lift all cars. Other than like Guardians and stuff like that, where it's just generally too heavy, and then your forklift will just fall over. What kind of shot is it? It's a white bottle with a red label.
But yeah, that's usually about it. What the?
I don't really think I've got, other than like the Brigham, you know, like the Ghostbusters car. Yeah. You know, I bought this just to piss people off with the horn.
Yeah, that was the one thing I couldn't stand about it either.
Yeah. Yep.
Cause I already come in when we had to customize it for him.
So,
Yeah, that was about it, really.
Yeah, like I say, I don't think I've got any other. You know, like all my like clown cars, so to speak, I sold them.
Oh, makes sense. But, yep, that's pretty much it. I'll probably have to put some more money away and then eventually hunt down another Drift Tampa at some point. Cause,
yeah, I can't.
I wasn't here for that. I managed to get the Sand King.
What, the Sand King or the Sand King XL?
The XL.
Oh wow!
I managed to get that one, but that wasn't cheap either.
Yeah, I bet. See, I can't get rid of my Tampa because it was a gift from RJ, and obviously, as you know, RJ's not around anymore. So
yeah, that makes sense.
Like, he knows how much I like drift cars, and he saw that, he bought it. Excuse me 1 second. Yeah, he saw that, And then he bought it, and then he was like, "Oh, I've got a drift car," and I was like, "No way!" And he's like, "Well, technically, I have a drift car." I went, "What do you mean?" And then next minute he gave me the car. So I was like, "Okay." So yeah, so I can't, you know, like when it comes to gifts, you know, it's like I've got about 10 cars that are gifted from people, and I don't get rid of cars that have been gifted to me, you know.
Oh yeah, no, that makes sense. That's
I
another
appreciate
reason
you.
why I will show you one thing here.
Was that Ari's?
Yes.
I thought it was. Yeah. Yeah, I thought it was Ari's. Oh God! A little rat rod.
Yep.
Nice.
They were both Aries.
Nice. Oh, I was trying to get this off him for a while, and then he was like, "Yeah, well, like when I sell it," and then the fucker died.
Yeah, I ended up getting it off from him, and then that happened later on that night.
Oh shit! I get you.
Yeah, so I got both of those, so they'll never go anywhere. But
yeah, I get
for
you.
the most part, I think those are the only two that I actually have that were gifts. The only other gift I had, which I can't access anymore, was when RJ and Alex and them all worked with us. I had keys to Alex's house, and then yeah, when I came back from vacation, I didn't have keys anymore.
Yeah, they sold the house, didn't they?
I have no idea.
You heard about the one up in Palito?
No, it's the one in Mirror Park.
Oh, I'm not sure. I'm not sure on that one.
Yeah, she got a house in Mirror Park. You remember the street that Opie used to live on in Mirror Park?
Yep.
It's on that road.
Oh, right, okay.
Yeah. And it's a nice house and everything. But I think they might have sold it or something. I don't know.
Yeah, I know she sold the one up in Palito. What's up, Taylor? How you doing?
But other than that, that's pretty much, because outside of that, I had keys to Brody's stuff, and then Brody disappeared.
Yeah, I'm not 100% sure.
So it's all people I tried to contact, but they're not around anymore. So
Best thing to do is send him an email. Send Alex an email.
yeah, I might send her an email, see what's up.
Yeah, that's usually what I do.
Yeah. Well, I mean that's the thing. I mean it's a possibility she sold it, which makes sense. If she's not going to be around anymore. It's just like, I know you're going to hate this name, but the two people that y'all didn't like, there was supposed to be a will for that one too, but the will didn't.
Which one? Which one I don't like?
To
be honest, there's only two people that I can say that I actually don't like. And that was Sawyer and Zach after they
those two
stabbed me in the back and got my shit raided.
Yeah, they were supposed to have a will for
Bear
their
in mind, guys, bear in mind
but,
that it's only in RP. Only in RP. Wombat, love you, bro. Appreciate you. What was that, son?
I kept doing stuff for Sawyer, and she owed me a bunch of money for my legal fees.
Yeah, see, I got told by one of the officers that it was actually Sawyer that killed Zach.
Oh.
Yeah. So...
Well.
So I... Originally... I got told, right, that it was a gang hit on Zach, and Zach was shot by, you know, a gang member.
Yeah, that's what I was led to believe.
Yep, but then the so-called officer, I'm not going to say who, because one, well, technically he's not a police officer anymore, but Sawyer got put into witness protection, right, because she shot Zach. Yeah, so I got told that they was walking through the woods, I don't know where or whatever, but they was walking through the woods, right, and the quote-unquote gang member came up and shot Zach in the back, but left Sawyer. Right, and then I was like, well, that don't make sense. And I explained that to the officer, and he goes, oh, no, Zach wasn't hit by any gang member. Sawyer shot him. And I was like, ow! So Sawyer killed Zach? And he was like, yeah, that's why she's got into witness protection. And I was like,
what's funny about
gotcha.
that is I was told she was killed, he was killed at, just outside the sawmill.
I don't know. I got told in the woods. So sawmill, kind of the woods, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah, but no, that's what I got told. I got told that Sawyer shot Zach, and it was obviously Sawyer was the one that killed Zach, and then blamed it on the gang member.
Yeah, that's what I got details on. It was a gang hit. She got irritated at him, made him walk, which sounds like Sawyer. And he was walking down the road and got popped. And I don't know, like, somebody would have said something, too, on top of that. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like there would have been at least a yeet or something.
Yeah, like, when gang hits like that happen, usually everyone knows. And the fact that no gang knew anything about it, it's like there was only one gang that was actively hunting Zach and Sawyer, and that was the Mad Hatters, because of what they did to me. Right? Yeah. So, why would any other gang, you know, hit them when it was me that wanted them? You know, it's like, you know, like, if it was any other gang, they would have kidnapped them, then brought them to me.
Yeah. Well, that's the thing, too. I know where their warehouses are. And they were also supposed to be willed over, as well as everything else, but, you know, apparently the will got lost in her witness protection, I guess.
Right, okay.
Because as far as I was told, she was dead.
Oh, no, Sawyer's not dead.
Which means that's the reason why the will was never processed.
No, she's not dead. She went into witness protection, and then all of her name and everything had changed.
Yeah, which means that's the reason why the will didn't go into effect, because the will doesn't exist now.
Yeah.
It's no longer legal binding because it was underneath Sawyer's name. And if she went into witness protection, she doesn't have the same name anymore.
Yeah.
And she's not dead, so you can't act the will.
Yeah, see, it was all I can say, because obviously if this officer does try to quote unquote get back into the PD or whatever, I don't want to like soil his name, you know, but he was Scottish. That's all I can say. He was Scottish, and he told me absolutely everything. He told me how they set me up. I got told why they set me up. I got told that they gave away my locations. They gave away all of my gang plans, and yeah. And then after that, once he figured out that she went into witness protection, he told me why. He told me what happened to Zach, and I have kept that information to myself for about 6 months, give or take. Maybe a little bit longer.
Jesus.
Yeah.
Well, at least it makes sense to me now why the will didn't get dealt with. Because she's not dead.
Yeah, she's not dead, mate. I don't know. I can't remember what her name changed to. I did get told, but I generally, honestly can't remember what her name changed to. So I did get told that she was sharing an apartment with Harvey. I'm not too sure how true that is, But as you know, you've got ears on the ground and you hear shit.
Yeah, well, I mean, well, that's the thing too. You know, I dealt with Harvey a lot. I'm sure I would have ran into her. Because when it came down to business, between Godworks and everything, like he was the software engineer for our till and everything. So I was constantly in contact with Harvey.
Yeah, apparently she somewhere down here. Apparently Harvey owns a building somewhere down here. And I've not been given the exact location. I just got told it was down there, Maze Bank. And apparently Harvey owns a building down there, and that's where Sawyer is staying.
Oh.
So, like, again, I don't know how true that is. I've never actually spoken to Harvey about it, but that's what I've been told. But like I say, that officer is... I haven't seen him wake up in a long time. So I figure it's safe to talk about it, you know.
Yeah. Well, I mean, on top of that, I don't know if Harvey owns it. The only thing I know of is he's got some places up there in Harmony, and he's got a place up there in Polito.
Let's have a look. I'll see if I can have a rough idea. Oh god. Oh god. Okay. I see what you mean now about how sometimes you don't want to turn.
Yeah.
Right, hold on. Let me just press the button on the dashboard to quieten the engine. Hold on. There we go. But yeah, apparently it's somewhere around here. Like this area here. You know, like...
Really?
Yeah, apparently Harvey owns one of the buildings down here. Where is it?
The only question is, why would he own something down here?
It's Harvey. Come on, this is the guy who owns like 700 cars. Wait, is this it?
True.
Wait, I think this might be it. Is this it? Hold on. There you go. Right here.
Huh.
Yeah, apparently.
Right.
Yeah, apparently this is where Sawyer lives. Apparently she shares it with Harvey.
Huh.
Yeah. Bear in mind, I've only ever been here once, so that actually might not actually be the place. But
oh yeah.
But yeah, like I say, all I remember is that it's down on this road. And, you know, it's an auto repair shop. Kind of looks like something Harvey would buy, you know.
Oh, yeah, that makes a lot of sense.
Yeah.
Little personal shop to repair his cars.
Yeah, so, yeah. So I got told Sawyer lives there. But, like I say, I don't know how true it is. I've never personally seen her go in and out of there or whatever. But, you know, the sources that I've had have all been, you know, like semi-concrete, you know?
Yeah.
So...
Well, especially if it's coming from PD. Well, at least a PD member.
Well, at the time he was PD. And then... I can't remember if he quit or if he got fired or whatever, but... Oh, no, he got fired! Yeah, Sawyer fucked him over and he got fired. That's why he told me.
Oh. So another person that Sawyer ended up stuffing down the toilet.
So okay, you might know who this is. I'm still not gonna give his name out, you know, but you might know who it is. You know, if you do recognize him, just don't say his name because obviously eyes and ears.
Yeah.
You know, but he used to own one of the restaurants, right? And obviously he was a PD officer, and then he also, you know, had the business operator license for a restaurant. And one of the things at a restaurant is that you could make like space cakes and stuff like that. And you know, Sawyer went up to him, asked him if he could make some space cakes. He said no, because obviously you need to add weed to them, which is illegal. Right, at the time, you know, this is before the new law came out that like we could own like so many bags of weed, blah 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 blah. And obviously, with him being a police officer, he was like, "No, I'm not doing it. I don't. If I get caught, you know, it's a lot of hassle. You know, so she was, let's quote unquote say how she is." You know, and she kept bugging him and kept asking him and saying, right, look, you know, like...
So she did the same thing to Nolan later on.
Right, and so this person then agreed to it. He says, look, you know, I'll do it this once, and I'll never do it for you again. Right, and so he did. He made the space cakes, and she reported him to the police and got him fired. He lost his he lost his business operator's license. He got fired from PD for corruption, and he rang me and he was like, "Look, you know, I'm the officer that investigated you. You know, I'm the officer that got the raid sorted, which I am sorry for, but as you know, it's my job. I've got to do it." I was like, "No, I get it. You know, like 100%, I get it. Like if somebody came up to me and reported me." You know, like, I would want, you know, to, you know, get it dealt with as well. Like, 100%. You know, but he told me everything. He says that when Zach got in touch with me to buy a gun, it was actually all a plan with the PD. So, Zach got in touch with the officer, says, "Oh, I know where Macca's warehouse is. He's making guns. He's selling guns. Blah blah blah." So the officer was like, "All right, okay. Well, we need proof of it." So Zach rang me, asked me for a heavy pistol. I was like, "Yeah, bet. Give me 5 minutes. I'll meet up with you." Bearing in mind he was in the gang at the time, so I didn't think anything about it. I just thought, "Yeah, okay. He's just looking for a pistol." So I, you know, met up with him. I went to my warehouse, grabbed the pistol out, gave it to him, and that was it. And then next minute, I get told that this officer was standing on top of one of the cranes, right, that was overlooking my warehouse in the meeting that me and Zach had. And he saw me go into the warehouse, he saw me leave the warehouse, and saw me meet up with Zach, and Zach had said gun. So, but yeah, the second that I gave Zach that gun, he went and gave it straight to the PD. So, yeah, he fucked me over. That got the raid initiated. Luckily, you know, the officer that did the raid, you know, he told me. He was like, "Look, there's about to be a raid on you. It's probably going to happen in like the next like hour or so." So like me and the crew, we went straight up to the warehouse, cleared it all out, you know, and then it says, "Right, you might as well raid it. You know, there's nothing in there. Just get it over and done with. Go raid it." So the police come up. There was about about 10 officers. Like Ralph was there, Vinny was there, Harry was there, Lauren was there, and some normal cops. And yeah, they raided it. I left a couple of things in there, like my like a couple of weed plants and stuff like that, just so they could collect something from the raid, you know. So it's like, yeah, okay.
Yeah.
So we purposely left, like, I think it was like 200 bags of coke, like 2 weed plants, you know. So I got arrested for the raid, right? Because in my mind, if I was arrested for the raid, they wouldn't come back because they've got everything that they wanted, you know. So, and then, like I say, and then I think it was about 5 days later, all that shit happened with the officer, and then that's when he told me about the witness protection and her staying with Harvey. Because I says, like, I will, like, still to this day, I said I will kill her, right? But, you know, the fact that it's gone on for so long, right? People will probably think, oh, Macca's forgot about it. Like, no, I still remember. Like Zach, you know, obviously he's been killed. Unfortunately, I can't do anything to him. You know, but I still have that information of where Sawyer is. You know, and I'm just waiting for that time before enough's enough and she finally shows her face again, and I will kill her.
Yep, I don't blame you. She pops her head. I mean, honestly, at this point, she's made more enemies than I think anybody I've known.
Yeah, like there's
in
some
this
of
case, that's 2 officers she's gotten fired.
yeah.
And 2 officers that lost their businesses for it.
Balked up my save on 7 Days to Die trying to remove that Darker Nights. Right, just give me 2 seconds, bro. Give me 2 seconds, sorry. Right, okay, Toast. Toast, I'm going to show you how to do it real quick. Right. So, open up. Right, so you're going to open up Program Files. You're going to go to Steam. Right, you're going to go to Steam Apps. Obviously, Common, 7 Days to Die. You're going to go to Mods, right? And then you're going to go into EFT Overhaul, right? Inside here, you're going to go into Config, right? And then you see Buffs, right? So you're going to open Buffs, right? And then you want... obviously, I've already deleted mine. Right? I've already deleted mine. So it's like EFT... It's like dark EFT or something, or you can search night or whatever, right? And then you will see like obviously like a bunch of code like this, right? So and then what you do, like where it says here, right? So like for example, it will say like buff exactly, buff EFT night, right? So you search that and you'll get it. And then you'll see the green line, right? And then it'll have like 5 lines underneath, right? Delete those 5 lines, right? And then you can just save it and then you can be done with it. It's as easy as that, mate, honestly. So, like, don't try overriding it because the override is fucking annoying. You know, that's fucking... It's just annoying. Just delete the whole thing, you know? But honestly, like... sorry. Yeah, I will be. I am here, but I'm just talking in my head. Give me 2 seconds. Sorry. So yeah, so that's how you do that. But no, in all seriousness, right? Like Sawyer and Zach, right? Like the RP, yes, it was a very very shit situation, but it was good. Like, you know, it made, like, the whole fucking crew work together and be like, shit, this is happening. Like, we got the police coming. Like, this is happening. Like, fuck. Like, it was a very shitty situation, but it was good RP. You know, it was good. What was that? What was that? Yo! I don't know who that is, but I appreciate you, bro. Please, whoever just bought that mouse pad, right? I really, really, really do appreciate it. If there's any issues with the quality or anything like that, please let me know. Please get in touch with me, right?
No copyright law in the universe is going to...
Hello.
I got a question.
What's up?
Since I haven't seen you around in a while, do you think I should do you think I could give with your money? Do you think would you trust Rodney enough to hold on to your money?
Oh, 1,000,000,000%. I trust Rodney wholeheartedly.
Okay, so I'm gonna if I don't
if you don't see me, give the money to Rodney, and then Rodney will give it to me. That's perfectly fine. Yeah.
Fine.
Yeah,
Just
yeah.
explain that to Rodney for me.
Oh, Rodney is here with me. He's still with me. But yeah, honestly, like, as soon as you get the money, if I'm not around, right, and obviously Rodney is, give it to Rodney, and then Rodney will give it to me. That honestly, that's perfectly fine.
Yeah.
All right.
Mhm.
All right. I shall see you soon.
See
Bye.
you later. Bye.
Right. Yeah, no, Gretchen was just asking if I'm not around, if she can give you my money and then you give it to me. I was like, yeah, that was fine.
Yeah, that's not a problem.
Right, okay, give me 2 seconds. I gotta do another thing in my head. I'm sorry.
Oh, you're fine.
Right, okay. Honestly, like I say, I'm not sure who that was. I don't want to say your name because obviously it might not be the same name, and obviously I don't want to, leak your name. But I really do appreciate that. If something like I say, if you get the mouse pad and the quality is bad or anything like that, right? Let me know. Get in touch with me on Discord, and just let me know and be like, look, I bought this. This is, it could be a bit better or whatever. Please let me know, right? And then if there's something wrong, I'll sort you a coupon out, which can give you some money off and shit like that. But fingers crossed, everything's gonna be fine. Massive W to that person. Honestly, I really, really do appreciate it. Thank you so much. Honestly, I really, really do appreciate it. Honestly, we only put up the store today. We put the store up today, and you guys are already buying stuff. Honestly, it means a lot. It really does mean a lot. And for every piece of merch that is bought, we are doing celebrational drinks, celebrational shots. So to the person that bought the mouse pad, I really, really do appreciate you. Thank you so much and cheers. Oh, really do appreciate you, bro. Thank you so much. Holy shit. I just had another ding. Hold on. Yo! Wombat coming in as well. Holy shit. Thank you so much for the merch purchase. Really do appreciate it. Guys, obviously, if you have bought merch, I really do appreciate it. Obviously, I'm not going to leak out your obviously real name, Wombat. I really do appreciate that. Thank you so much for the merch. Like I say, if you guys buy something, let me know. Right? Let me know in the Discord and everything else, and I will set you up with the merch roll as well. But Wombat, really do appreciate you, bro. We're gonna do a celebratory shot for you. I know it's not really a shot glass. I'm just kind of measuring whatever it is. I really, really do appreciate you, Wombat. Thank you, bro. Much love. As you know, all the hate in RP is purely in RP. I really do appreciate you, bro. I really appreciate it. And yeah, cheers. Holy fuck. Really do appreciate you, bro. 8 shots. Fuck. Okay, there we go. Fuck. My chest is burning. My chest is on fire.
That's not good.
Oh, too many shots. Fuck. Oh, okay. What?
That makes sense.
Alright, you know what? I'm gonna do this. It's fine. There we go. Oh, wait. There we go. Okay.
That might help.
Exactly, bro. Exactly. Honestly, Wombat, I really do appreciate you, bro. Thank you so much.
It kind of sucks.
What?
Yeah, all the people that she ended up screwing over.
Yeah.
See, Like, I'm not gonna lie to you, dude. I was walking around on eggshells around that woman, even though I was her lawyer, because I was waiting for something to end up happening to me. But
yeah, I am listening, bro. I am listening.
that was the scariest part. Is it's like, you know, like I've been nothing but legitimate. So when it comes down to it, I was waiting to get screwed over.
Yeah, I get you, bro. I get you.
And now I'm trying to poke my head into DOJ.
But honestly, Wombat,
already
really do
had,
appreciate you, bro. Thank you
spoken
so
with the
much.
president.
I will go back through the
Um,
chat in a minute. So the chat that
Fox
I have
knows,
missed, I'm not
trying to get up
ignoring
with
you.
Harry,
I will look into something.
just so we can get it at least operational, because so many people trying to do loans and people needing to process loans that, you know, needed to be paid back and whatnot. Because it's like I told Fox, I said at the end of the day, right? If they find somebody better than even me, you know, I'll step down. I don't have a problem with that. Originally, I was just going to be a judge to start with.
Yeah. So what do you actually do at the minute? Like, obviously, you work at the casino, right?
Yeah, at the moment, I'm working at the casino, and then...
Does it actually pay well?
It's about the same as the mechanic shop.
Okay. What are you just like? What do you do at the casino? Like, are you a server? Are you a token giver, or?
I'm a pretty much everything. I'm actually the bar manager. So.
Oh, okay.
I manage most of the bar stuff, and then, you know, people need tokens. I can do the chips.
Yeah.
So ideally, I run.
So
quite a
so
few
with
things.
you being the bar manager, can you open the casino?
Oh yeah.
I have a lot of money, and I've been drinking.
You want me to open a casino?
I don't think that's a good idea. I think I'd become very broke very quickly.
Yeah. Well, I mean, on top of that, they have a Tesla that's fully upgraded on the wheel as well.
Do I have to do it again? The last time I spun the wheel, I won the car the first try. Ari went in, right? It was a Rolls Royce. It was the Phantom.
Oh, yeah.
Ari went in and he was like, "I'm gonna win it." I went, "No, you're not." He's like, "I'm gonna win it." And, you know, he went in, he spun the wheel like 6 times, and I was like, "You know what? Fine, I'll come down, I'll see if I can win it." So I think I've actually got a memory of it as well. I went in and I was like, "Ari, I'm gonna win the car," and he's like, "No, you're not." I went, "Right, all right, bet." I spun it once and won it.
Well, it's no better than Ari winning that Corvette within 3 spins.
Yeah. See, he did win the Ferrari. Do you know this one?
Oh, he won a Ferrari too?
Yeah, this. Do you know when the casino first opened? Right, and
yeah.
they was doing the raffles? This was one of the raffle cars. And, yeah. He bought it. Well, sorry, he didn't buy it. He won it. And then...
Yeah, so he bought a ticket.
So I turned round to him, and I was like, "I'll buy it off you." And he was like, "No." I was like, "Okay." So, like, half an hour later, "You selling the car yet?" "No." "Okay." And then I left it for a couple of days, and I was like, "You selling the Ferrari yet?" And he was like, "No, I'm keeping it." I was like, "Okay." And then I think it was about 10 days had passed. And then he turns around to me and he's like, "Yo, Mike." I was like, "What?" He's like, "I got a gift for you." I was like, "Oh, cool, okay." Like, what? Like, what is it? And then he was like, "What's your IBAN?" So I told him my IBAN, and then I got a car transfer. And I was like, "Okay, like, what is it?" And it was this. So...
It's definitely an Ari move.
Yeah. So, as much as, you know, I'll never, ever get rid of the car, you know. Like, the only time I will get rid of this car is if the city blows up or I get sent to the Bahamas. I will never, ever get rid of this car.
Yeah, I don't blame you.
You know,
I don't blame you.
Yeah, it's like, you know, it's like he's given me a couple of things. You know, it's like RJ. You know, like when we was running Mad Hatters together, you know, there was, you know, they I used to do a lot of stuff for them. You know, like when it come to gang stuff. And they repaid me by giving me gifts, I guess. Or it was just a token of appreciation. I don't know, but you know.
There is one thing in my collection.
What? Oh shit! A Rebel 4x4. Look.
RJ.
Oh, this is from RJ?
Yeah.
Oh shit! I do miss RJ.
Yeah.
Nah.
RJ was good people.
He was. It's a shame that the city wasn't right for him. Let's just put it that way.
Yeah, well, he was having a tough time with it. We discussed it at length.
Oh yeah, likewise. He told me
it,
everything that was going off, and then obviously with the shit that was going off as well, and you know, I'm not surprised. In all fairness, I'm generally not surprised. I like maybe one day he'll pop in. You know, he does every now and again. He pops in, says hello, and like when I was in the last war with the lads, I had a phone call, and it was RJ, and I was like, holy fuck, hello, like, are you good? And he's like, yeah, I'm around. So I went up and I met him, and the next, he gave me 50k because I was minus in money, and obviously I couldn't get my cars out, couldn't get them fixed. And he was like, here, have 50k, and I was like you're not even in the city anymore. You're still giving me shit. He's such a great guy, honestly. I fucking love RJ with a passion, man.
He was a good dude. Like he was discussing it for a little while with me when we were working at the casino.
Yeah.
That things were just weren't balancing out with his thoughts and his wants.
Yeah.
So
it's like I miss Alex as well. You know, it's like Alex. You know, like she used to be my mechanic. Like, you know, I used to get in touch with her and be like, right, I got a car collection that needs repairing. And you know, she used to go in and she used to like I could like, you know, send her away like 40 cars, you know, and she'd get it done. And you know, like she used to come out drifting with me and causing shit with me, and you know, it was.
I remember the old fashioned me.
Yes.
Thank you for all that you do through my bad times, Macca bro.
Yeah, no,
I really do
miss her
appreciate
too.
it. I do my
But,
best
you know,
to
at the same
support your
time, she was
streams
having
and
the same
support you as
thoughts
a
RJ
content
was having,
creator.
so
I
it
am
makes
going
sense.
through a really bad time at the moment.
Give me
Cheers
2
to you
seconds,
too,
sorry.
Macca, I'm drinking too.
Wait. Well, what was that? I heard half of that. Yeah, give me 2 seconds. Sorry. Yeah, wait. What was that? Thank you for all that you do through my bad times, Macca, bro. I really do appreciate it, and I do my best to support your streams and support you as a content creator. I am going through a really bad time at the moment. Cheers to you too. I'm drinking too. Lance, look, bro. Like, honestly, like, you've supported me a lot, and I honestly really do appreciate it. You know, I'm sorry that you're going through a tough time at the minute, and I'm hoping that obviously things will get better. But I really do appreciate it. Since you're having a drink, bro. Since you're having a drink, right? And you have supported me a hell of a lot today, right? You have supported me a lot, right? You've bought merch. You've sent in a tip as well, right? I really do appreciate you, right? Like... It does, I've been saying to you guys for a long time, right? It doesn't matter if you gift a member, if you tip, if you it doesn't matter what you do, right? If you show support, I am always gonna be appreciative of it. Always, doesn't matter, right? And I really do. I do mean that, and I do appreciate it. Right, even the people that are here watching, right? It doesn't matter if you look, if you've never spoken before, right? If you have never ever spoken to me before, right? But you are still here inside the stream just watching. I appreciate you guys too. You know, honestly, I really do appreciate it. Lance, thank you for the support, right? I really hope that things for you start to pick up and start to feel better, right? I honestly really do appreciate it. Cheers, bro. Keep your chin up. You know, there's always going to be down days, but hopefully your days are going to start picking up. Do appreciate you, bro. Cheers. Oh, woohoo! Oh shit! Like, honestly, guys, I really do appreciate you. Thank you so much. Right. Okay. Right. I'm back. I'm sorry.
By the way, I might have a present for you.
A present for me? What's that?
Yeah.
What the? Okay. Thank
Have you eaten?
Have I eaten? No.
How many you had?
9. Is it 9?
It's still there. It's in the trunk.
Ow!
The truck.
Wait, what?
It's in the yeah.
What, in the Ford?
Yep.
Oh, wait, what is this? Oh shit!
It's an heirloom I've been holding on to.
Oh fuck! Look at this. Oh, do you know? But the problem with this is I'm gonna want to shoot somebody with it, and I can't shoot anybody with it because then I'll lose it, and then it will get lost into the void of existence.
Yep.
But no, I do appreciate it. Let me put it in my I want to put it in my one of my stash cars, and then I'm gonna hide it in the apartment. I really do appreciate it. Thank you. So, look at that. She gave you the look. She probably did. She probably did. Oh god. All right, let me put this away. I don't want to lose it. Yeah, I don't want to lose that. But no, I appreciate it. Thank you.
See, I have to be careful too because, like, I haven't been able to get my meeting with the president yet, but I kind of have something that's technically illegal until I get it registered.
Interesting.
I have one of these.
Is that a Mark 1 or a Mark 2?
So this is just the revolver itself.
Okay, well I have a Mark II revolver. We could trade.
Was there a big difference between the two?
Oh yeah, big damage difference. Big damage difference.
Oh, okay. So this one's got a bigger damage difference then?
Well, before the construction team decided to change a few things, right? The Mark II used to be a one-shot kill.
Oh.
Yeah, it's now a 2-shot kill.
So only the original, which is the Mark 1, shoots that then.
No, the Mark 1 isn't a one-shot either.
So so at the end of the day, the question is the revolver still the same then?
What do you mean? Sorry. Like,
is the revolver still the same?
I think I've still got my revolver. Hold on. Is it in here? Yeah, there we go. So, Mark II revolver.
Okay.
Yeah,
that's the Mark II.
This is the Mark II. Yes. I'm not 100% sure if you would be able to. Hello, little man. Hello, beautiful.
To register it.
Right, guys. Sorry. Again, give me 2 seconds. I apologize.
Sure.
Guys, this is my son.
Can't see him.
So this is my son. As you guys know, he's a little bit different. But yeah, Marius,
Did a kiss?
kiss. Wow, thank you. Thank you, beautiful.
He didn't want you. Me.
Oh, that was a very snotty kiss.
No.
So that's my, obviously this is my wife. This is my daughter. Obviously my son is now on the opposite side of the room. But yeah, that was, so obviously you guys know my daughter already. There's my son. Obviously you guys already know Sky. You already know Sky. But yes, that was my son and daughter. Obviously you know my wife already. But yeah, that's the first time that you guys have ever seen my son. Good night, matey.
Tell Daddy say I've been giving everyone kisses all day, Dad.
You've been giving everyone kisses?
Yeah. Literally, as soon as Sarah Judy goes, Marius, can I have a kiss?
You had a good day.
Sarah, Judy's recorded him, 7 minutes long, he was sat on Yara's spinny chair, and she went, it just amazes me. He's not even dizzy or anything, because I went, oh. Say, no, but Dad, this eats.
Oh,
You're
okay.
not eating fucking Dad's food.
But yeah, so that was my son. The first time that obviously he's ever been on stream. But yeah, that was my son. Obviously, like I said, you already know my daughter from like when we played like Chain Together and all that sort of stuff. Obviously, both dogs are down here at the minute, so right, okay. Sorry about that. Like as you know, sometimes get stuck in my head for a minute.
Oh yeah.
Oh, hello. So this is Coco.
I don't know if I can even register this. So.
When it comes to Mark IIs, I don't think you'll be able to register it. As far as I know, you can only register pistols, if that's right, if I remember correctly.
Well, it depends on the president, in all honesty, because there's also people that have registered rocket launchers as well. So, of course, they can't have ammo for it, but there is somebody that, from my understanding, that also has a registered AK.
Right, hold on. Oh, sorry, I apologize. Oh God, I apologize. I'm sorry. Sorry.
We all know muscle reflexes. Remember, we worked at Godworks.
Well, yeah. Can you remember when me and Landon?
Yeah.
Me and Landon days was something special.
Yeah, and then on top of that, poor Lee, that man got punched in the face one day so many times. I honestly thought he wasn't gonna have much of a face left.
Yeah, yeah. Right. Let me just quickly do something real quick, because I said I was going to do it like 10 minutes ago and I haven't done it. Right, give me 2 seconds. Right, let me go through the chat, because I did say I was going to go back through the chat, and I have missed a couple of things, and I do apologize. That smoke is for Juju. Okay. Good evening. Yo, what's up, Toast? I'm sorry, bro. I know you were in the chat. I apologize. Did someone sell Macca out? Yeah, that was like the first time, like when everything happened between me, Wombat, and Sawyer. But obviously, it is, all the hate is only inside RP. Like I keep saying, Wombat, I really do appreciate you, bro. Honestly, the amount of support that you have shown me and my channel over this past year has been absolutely insane. I really do appreciate it. Thank you so much. So did you order food, and how long it's there? Wife? Food?
Yeah, who said that? Who said did you
No.
order?
This is going back from like half an hour ago. I've been watching the chat.
No, Gitano, these are my special homemade kebabs.
I dropped them on the floor.
That's gone, mate. Dog's at it. Cause I know you won't get no to eat yourself.
Honestly, Wombat, I really do wish that obviously your appeal goes through. I would love to see you back in Redline, bro. I honestly would. I did. The problem is something caused me to start aiming down sights so slow that it takes like 5 seconds to aim down sights on the nozzle. So, yeah, we can check it later, Toast. 100%, mate. We can have a look. I'm going to get myself a mug after the 19th. Appreciate you, bro. Thank you so much for showing support for the merch. If your purchased item isn't at your place within 2 weeks, we get a free Kill Toast coupon. That sounds like a good idea. That sounds like something I can market, man. Like, sorry. Like, we can definitely work on something regards to killing Toast. 100%. Harry. Oh yeah, it's all. Wait, Wombat. It's all RP. If it wasn't RP, I wouldn't be here watching the stream. Yeah, 100%, bro. 100%. Like you say, Wombat, I really do appreciate you, bro. Thank you so much. Harry, Macca, what headphones would you recommend I buy for playing COD? Anything with 7.1 surround with a decent bass. So when you're playing shooters, the main important thing is the 7.1, the bass and the treble. Right? If you have high treble on your headphones, right, mixed with high bass, you're going to be able to hear the footsteps. You know, like personally, I use the Logitech X Pros, Logitech Pro X's or something like. What are you doing with my glass?
How much of a shot have you had?
How much? I don't know. You want me to show you?
No. Eat your food.
What? Yeah. So yeah, like I say, anything with controllable treble and controllable bass, they are the headphones that are going to be best for you. Like I say, I use the Logitech Pros. I can't remember exactly what they are, but any like the HyperX's, anything that has software that you can use to, you know, like really dial down the footsteps and the gunshots. That's going to be perfect. You know, I originally bought these because it was the exact same headphones that Shroud used for Tarkov. And I was like, hey, if they're good enough for Shroud, they'll be good enough for me. So, yeah, I bought these. I am really sorry that it was a late reply, Harry. I do apologize. Hey Macca, you rock. Really do appreciate you, Scott. Thank you so much. Can't forget Newt. You know, I'm really shocked that he, you know, killed off his character. Macca, what makes me want to get my dream job as a stripper. Hey, look, bro. If you want to be a stripper, you do it. 100%, man. If you want to do it, you do it. So, food coming, just asking, don't want to mess you up. Wait, Gitano, what are you doing? Like, Gitano's planning something. Gitano's planning something. I don't know what Gitano's planning, but he's definitely planning something. Macca, awesome family. Appreciate you, bro. Thank you. Erica, I don't think I've seen you before. Don't believe I've seen you before, but I appreciate you. Thank you. Doing great. Tired, but my boss paid me. They gave me a good free beer. Hey, you can't beat free beer, man. Can't beat free beer. Hold on. Yo! Okay, I'm back. I'm sorry. Right, but no, I really do appreciate you
I was
guys.
just going through stuff in the cars.
You see how
Okay,
awesome
no worries.
the Wi-Fi on here? I've been out
But,
all day. The children are fed, and the first
I mean,
thing I
you're probably going to use this more than I
my
will.
baby needs feeding.
What? Oh shit, you want the Mark II? I'll trade you. I'll give you a Mark II. I don't care.
Yeah, that's fine. I don't care.
There you go. Have a Mark II.
It works. Yeah, I got that back in the olden days when we were having all the problems at the shop. And I was going to get it registered because the little pea shooter wasn't doing a whole lot.
Absolutely nothing.
I've got so many people talking to me all at once. What?
But at
Yes.
the same time, I can see if I can get this thing registered.
I did try to ring the president for you, but unfortunately he's asleep at the minute.
Yeah, well, I mean, at the same time, he's got so many meetings. Like, I requested a meeting a while ago. With everything he's been dealing with and all the meetings and stuff, I figure it's going to take a hot minute before he even gets to me anyway. So I was going to ask him once we get to the meeting anyways.
That's really weird, man, because usually, like, he's on top of the meetings, like, you know, like...
Yeah, from my understanding, he had a lot go on, which took him away from dealing with some of the meetings. So he got backed up a little bit. So he's still trying to play catch up, as far as I've been told.
Like personally, I could send him an email and see what's happening.
Yeah, as far as I'm aware of, he's. From
Oh,
what I've
I
been
just
told,
bit me fucking
'cause
finger!
I spoke to Tommy about it. Tommy said he had a bunch of stuff he had to deal with, which kind of took him a little off course of, you know, taking care of things as quickly
Did
as
you
he
guys
normally
see
does.
that?
So it makes sense. So I'm in. Obviously, I'm in no rush. It's not like I'm going anywhere.
I smell burning. Am I having a stroke?
But I planned on asking him whenever I do get to my meeting, anyways.
Oh yeah,
'cause
100%.
I was going to talk to him about the state of the mechanic shops and whatnot, because this is kind of ridiculous. If it's not me opening up the casino, I went down and got a job with Harvey just so I could open up Harmony, because, you know.
Wait, you work at
there's
Harmony?
rarely Yeah.
Sure, I didn't know that.
Yeah, I started there. God, it was like maybe a week ago now.
Oh fuck! Okay, so you can do my car repairs now.
Yep. But I got a job there because none of these shops are ever open anymore. You know, it seems like as soon as I lost Godworks, everything went right down the tube. Nobody wants to compete anymore. Nobody's ever open.
Give me a second. I'm getting a lot of things. Hold on. Yo, Gitano coming in with the fucking 50. Holy shit. Gitano coming in with a fucking 50 bomb. Holy. Fuck. That's 10 shots. I'm gonna die. I am actually gonna die. Holy shit. And you guys have earned. You guys have broken the 50 membership goal, so we are gonna have a drunk stream. Gitano, thank you so much. Holy shit, a fucking 50. Take it shit on the shotters. Hey, no. Right? That was the deal. That was the deal, right? The deal was 50 bomb is 10 shots. Holy shit. But, right, Gitano, right? I love you to pieces, right? And I really, really do appreciate you. I will do my shots after I finish my food. Okay? Is that a deal? What?
You're dropping it.
Well, if I drop it, Doug will get it. Look, watch. Boom. See?
How come you got that big
Well,
How come you're using that mod? fucking there?
I think I am. Right, okay. Right, okay. Give me 2 seconds. I'm really sorry, Rodney. I'm sure if you're, you know, if your mind is elsewhere, you can kind of see what's happening.
Yeah. Yeah, my mind kind of raced off when I heard dings.
Yeah, exactly, yeah. So yeah, just bear with me, bro. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
Oh no, you're perfectly fine.
Right, what? What was you saying?
Why
Why
are you using
are you using?
that mod?
Because the batteries wasn't working in the other mod. So, the gold batteries work in this mod, right? But the red batteries don't. But if I put the red batteries in this mod, they work instantly. Oh, excuse me.
Really?
What?
Do you know I only had half a jacket tater today?
Do you want the rest of my kebab?
Do you know why I only had half a jacket tater?
What?
Because Jared come up to me, looked at me, giggled, and ran off with the other fucking half in his hand.
To put into perspective how long I've been here but haven't said anything, I was here when Macca and Kelly was discussing the leggings. Holy shit, that was like fucking like 5 hours ago. That was like 5 hours ago. Keep up the great content, Macca. I appreciate you, Michael. Thank you so much, bro. Thank you. Right. Okay. What were we talking about? I can't remember.
Well, that's the president stuff. But yeah, I had spoken to Tommy about it. And
Oh
Tommy
yeah, that
said
was
that,
that was it. So I've
yeah.
kind of been like drinking a little bit, you know.
Yeah. But Tommy said that he had a few things going on, and that usually he was in office like 15 hours a day, but then, you know, something came up and it backed him up a little bit. So I presume it's just taking him some time to get everything back in order.
Yeah, see. Oh, right. Do you know what? I'm going to keep my mouth shut. I was going to say something, but I best not. But no, 100%. I would assume, like, if you've booked a meeting with him, right, and you still haven't heard anything, send him an email and just be like, look, I'm sorry for bothering you. Like, I have put a meeting in. I haven't heard anything. Is there anything that we obviously that we can sort out? You know, and he is probably, he's a nice guy. He should answer you and pretty quickly, you know.
Oh my god, can I show you my pictures?
Yeah. Well, that's probably what I'm gonna do if I don't hear anything within the next day or two. I don't want him to seem like I'm impatient anyway. So.
Well, when did you put the appointment in?
Sometime last week.
Yeah, I won't call you being impatient, you know.
Yeah. So I figured I'd give him a day or two more before I shoot him off an email and see, because from my understanding, you know, he had 2 or 3 where he ended up getting a little backed up with him having to deal with things. So, and obviously from previous dealings with the president, I know he gets called on quite a lot.
Yeah.
So I just chalked it up to him, trying to get caught up on things.
It reflects on this thing. Look at that!
Because, I mean, at the end of the day, I discussed it with Tommy, and Tommy's like, well, you know, everybody's been pretty open of late and active. But the only problem is, I talked to Balin up at the old shop. If you remember Balin Skull, right?
Oh, yeah,
He used to be the cop.
It's got little gem things on.
Sorry, what was that? Sorry.
You remember Balin Skull before he dropped out of the yeah. So he's up at the old shop. They had like maybe 20 transactions for the entire week.
Well, sure.
And I love Snowy to death, I really do, but I mean, how many times do you see Tumbleweed actually open? So there's issues going on with the businesses that really need to be looked into. It's one of the reasons why I was running with CJ, is I was gonna work with everybody and see if we could get things back on track. But the current president currently won, and I don't know what they're doing on the side of business, but it's not going well, because nobody's ever open anymore.
Yeah, no, I get it. It's like I was saying earlier. You know, like I had been around for like fucking 6 hours, and the PD was only around for like 10 minutes. Like they was around. I started selling drugs for like literally about 10 minutes, and then they clocked off again. Like I've been waiting for a mechanic to open, so I can obviously get the 350Z sorted. Like there's so much stuff that I've been wanting to do, and I've just not been able to do it.
Yeah, it makes sense. Because nothing. I mean, at this point,
I did check again. Yeah, I did check Gitano.
Thrilled enough to get it open.
There is
Fox
cops
has
around
been
now,
pushing the
which is
casino, but I've been pushing hard on the casino along with other people. Which we got a few other guys that are constantly keeping the casino open as much as we can. We're not perfect yet, but but right now it's just a casino, and then what is it? Eduardo, I think, is the one that ended up getting up and at 'em. So they've been open a little bit more active.
What? Eduardo owns Up and Atom now.
Yeah.
Shit, man. You gotta remember, right? Like, I haven't been around properly in about 2.5 weeks.
Wait a minute. Okay, hold on. I got that backwards. My brain got it. So Eduardo owns the bar and grill. He originally was going for Up and Atom. Yeah, he was going originally for Up and Atom, but they switched Lopez to Up and Atom, and then he's over to Bar and Grill.
So is Lopez still part of OTF? Do you know?
No. If I'm
Did he leave like when Jake and Senna and all that lot left?
Yes, I believe so. I think he went to ARB actually.
Wait, really?
Yeah.
That's surprising.
Yeah. Trust me, it surprised me too how much the shakeup happened with the.
Do you actually know what happened with OTF? Because everybody that I've seemed to have asked, it's like all I keep getting told is like, like Jake got pissed off and he left OTF. That's all I keep getting told.
That's all I've pretty much been told, because in the long run, once Jake left, it fell apart.
Well, yeah, like Jake was OTF. It's like me with Mad Hatters. Like, I was Mad Hatters. Once I left, everybody else left.
Yeah. I mean, it makes sense. But yeah, that's all I've managed to get to. And usually I'm pretty good about getting the word on the street, but that one's been a very hush-hush kind of thing.
Yeah.
Which is kind of weird. But then again, maybe Jake didn't fully say the details. Maybe he just got irritated. And it's one of those what you did kind of things.
See, I have heard so much, right? I've heard the OTF was in a war with ARB, right? And then they lost the war to ARB. Jake got pissed off and left. I've heard that. I heard that Jake decided that he didn't have enough time for OTF, so he left. And then, obviously, then OTF pretty much crumbled. I heard that, that apparently there was supposed to be something happening, it didn't happen, and then Jake got caught in the crossfire, so he left. And like honestly, I've heard so much, like so many different things, but I don't know which one is true. I don't know which one's correct.
What bothers me about the ARB thing is Jake had already left when I heard about the war with OTF, and ARB rolled them.
Right. Okay. Well, thank you for clearing
that up.
So
I don't think it was that.
Right. Okay.
I think in order to piss off Jake like that, knowing Jake, it would have had to been something really underhanded, to where they screwed him over, something hard.
Oh yeah. Like I don't, to be honest, I don't think I've ever seen Jake mad, like ever.
Yeah, no, he's always been a very pleasant guy.
Yeah, like, well, we gotta think. I've been in the city now for 6 years, and I don't think I've ever. No, wait, once. I've only seen Jake lose his temper once.
Yeah. So, whatever they did definitely had to be in something really underhanded.
Yeah, for Jake, because everyone keeps saying Jake got pissed off and left. Right, that is the only thing, right, that everything sounds the same. Like, everyone says the same, right, that Jake got pissed off and left. Right, the reason as to why he got pissed off and left is very, very, very different. So, for the fact for him to get pissed off and leave, that's got to be something semi-serious.
Yeah, the way I see it, it had to have been something enough to where you actually had to put a dagger in that man's back, because every time I saw him, he was always nothing but pleasant. Even when people were really pushing, like, even my nerves with the things they were doing, he was still pleasant. So, it to me, it seems more like somebody gave him the old dagger in the back somewhere along the lines.
Yeah, it definitely seems that sort of way.
Because,
but
I mean, it's
for him
just
to
like,
for him to give up OTF had to be something serious, because Jake was OTF, and for him to give that away, something serious happened.
Yeah, and I mean that's the thing. It's like I try to explain to people. Hey, I mean, even you, for instance, in order to really piss you off, somebody has to do something really stupid.
Yeah.
Yeah. And at the end of the day, it's pretty much the same book. So to see it happen to him, somebody did something really stupid.
Yeah.
So far be it, like if you gotta smack somebody around or something every once in a while to get the corrective action. But, he was the same way. He might have smacked somebody to get them to understand, what to do and what not to do. But I had never seen him upset.
Yeah. It is definitely a weird one, 100%.
Yeah, it made no sense to me at all. I mean, I get, like, Senna, right? Because Senna was telling me for a while that he wanted to give up the shop and the dealership and whatnot, and wanted to relax more,
Yeah.
So I understood Senna's motive, because he had a lot going on, and it makes a lot of sense, and he thought about it for a long time, right?
Yeah.
So on his end, I could understand it. On Jake's end, not so much, because they're with him being OTF, and whatnot. He never gave anybody the inkling he ever wanted to leave for any reason.
What the fuck?
And then on top of that, like, as far as I'm concerned, OTF went down the drain quite fast after he left too.
About his potential new job, police job at IRL, saying you'll be in jail soon for the things that you do. You're too hot-headed. Wait, what? Jake being hot-headed?
Even
no way.
Some of the other places I know, like, I haven't even heard much about Forecast lately.
No, I ain't seen Forecast since the war.
Yeah. And then, you know, PK, don't know what happened to them. The Aztecas, no idea there.
Peacekeeper's closed. Casper. He had a lot of shit to do in head, so he closed Peacekeepers. Yeah. I'm quite close with Casper. So,
yeah, I remember Casper used to work with us, and he was a cool dude.
Yeah, he still pops in every now and again, but he closed Peacekeepers. Aztecas, I'm not 100% sure. Black Lotus, they disbanded after trying to pick a fight with the boys.
Kind of figures.
Who else? Like, I'm not too sure what happened to ATK. I've not seen them around in a while.
From what I've been told, Mosama had an accident and won't be returning.
Oh right, he took a trip to the Bahamas, did he?
Sort of. From my understanding, he took a trip off the damn wall and didn't make it back.
Right. Okay.
I have yet to really go through the medical records, but as far as I've been told, he arrived to the hospital in a bag.
Quite a few people seem to be doing that recently, don't they?
Yeah. Well, supposedly this was a little while ago. But like, you know, when I started getting thrown in there, like, oh well, you know, we got these new people called the Panthers. I'm like, who the hell are the Panthers?
Yeah, I don't know who they are.
Like, I've heard a few of them. I'm like, I don't even know who these people are, and you know, I'm usually pretty well connected. I do know right now, based off the things people have said, while you're out there doing your thing, make sure you always have something on you. And keep your head on a
swivel.
swivel.
Daryl, how you doing, beautiful? Yeah.
Because word on the street is people have been getting jacked when they're out there doing things. So one of my clients called me and told me he got jacked while he was picking up acetone. And it wasn't by PD.
Oh, okay. That's interesting. Shit. Okay.
Yeah, so as far as I'm aware of, I'm not sure if all the gangs know yet, but there's definitely some people doing some stuff to the people who are farming and stealing their stuff. So I know I can say this part, but Brox was out there doing his thing, and they ended up taking his whole mule.
A mule worth of stuff is a lot of shit to lose.
Yeah. Yeah, so when you're out there, just keep your head on a swivel. Because apparently these people are messing around. And I have a feeling it's one of the newer people.
That's toxic.
At the end of the day, I mean, there's only so much I can really get because, you know, at legal side of things, it's not like I'm going out there and being a private eye.
Yeah, I get you.
Plus, I kind of like my life.
Yeah, understandable.
So, you know, I take certain information, and in that case, you know, that's something I frown upon too, because, you know, I don't like when people work hard to get their stuff stolen.
No, 100%. Like, usually, you know, like, it used to be an agreement amongst the gangs. Like, if someone's grinding, like, leave them to grind, you know?
Yeah, as far as I'm aware of, that agreement still stands, and they broke that agreement. But nobody knows who they are.
Right, okay.
So, I think at the end of the day, you know, somebody might end up setting up a good old trap to catch them, to find out who they are.
Oh shit!
But at the end of the day, I don't want anybody I know getting hit while they're trying to do their thing, because you know it like you said, it's a lot to lose, especially when you're using a mule.
Nah, I get you. Give me a second. Hold on.
Guys, just to make you aware, if Macca does throw up, you lot will be paying the cleaning bill.
She's lying.
I'm not bloody lying.
She's lying. Don't listen to her. It's okay. It's okay. Don't listen to her. Okay. Right. I need to go sell drugs and piss off the PD.
Okay.
Right.
Well, whenever you need me, just give me a jingle. I'll run up to Harmony and switch my job over and whatnot, and we'll fix you up.
I appreciate you, bro. Thank you so much. Alright, I shall see you soon. Well, in fact, let's get the sunrise out. They're gonna know it's me instantly if I pull the sunrise out. Sunrise, sunrise, sunrise. There we go. Right. Do you know what? I quite enjoyed the little catch up with Rodney. Quite enjoyed that. Nobody seems to care about the laws anymore. It's a free for all these days. Yeah, I kind of see that. I do kind of see that. Pocket wiping, even. That's disgusting. You know? What the fuck is going off? Should we drive drunk? Change our walk style to drunk? See if we can get arrested for drink driving. That sounds like a good idea. Oh. What is it? What? No. Wait, what is it? I thought it was walk style. No? I can't fucking remember. I actually can't remember. I'm so bad. Walking style, there we go. And we're gonna have it is drunk. I've just took one. Another one. Oh. Oh. We still got 8 more. Alright, okay. Oh. Alright, walk style. What drunks do we have? Drunk 1. What's drunk 1? Remember you? No. Okay, I can't remember what the command is for walk styles. Styles? There we go. Drunk 2. What's drunk 2? There's a bit drunk. A bit drunk. Okay. Drunk 3. Oh, there we go. That's the one we need. Hell yeah. Yeah, there we go, there we go. I don't think running from the PD is gonna go well. Do you know what we could do? Did you finish your coke or weed? Oh, don't get me wrong, Daryl. Right, I can do a drunk person, billion%. Right, so what we're gonna do? Right. Alright. We're gonna put out the illegal stuff away. Right. We're gonna put the illegal stuff away. And we are gonna call the PD on ourselves. Alright. Put that away. Right. We're gonna do it. We're gonna put in an anonymous call in Vinewood that there's a drunk driver. Wait, what? Ewan? Ewan? What the fuck? He is risen! I have finally back knowing about how to be for the past 6 months, clearly I was in some sort of amazing party. Oh shit! Welcome back, bro. That is amazing. Ewan's back. Oh, I'm so fucking happy. Fucking Ewan, man. Hell yes. Hell yes. Alright, 991A. There is someone driving erratically around Vinewood in a black and red car. Looks to be drunk. Alright. So we're gonna drive around. And we're gonna act like pretty drunk. Alright, we're gonna drive on the opposite side of the roads. Right. Gitano, I'm doing another one for you, bro. Oh shit. I dripped it. Yep. Well. Oh! I was 12. Cheers, Gitano. Alright. What did I put? I actually can't remember what I put. Woo. Like, do I need to do something else? I don't think the cops are coming. I don't think the PD are coming. So we put a call in. We're gonna have to go sell some drugs, aren't we? Yeah, sell some. Alright, so let's take out... We'll take out 200. No! No, no! No, that was... I want 200. 200, there we go. Celebrate with candy. When in doubt, sell. Exactly. I would just ring him at this point. Should I just ring Frenchie and be like, "Oi! I'm a driving cars. Yeah, I should be driving cars." I've drunk a lot and I shouldn't be driving, but I'm driving. I'm in my wee woo. Oh, ring Jake. I could call Jake. I could. But see, like I told you, right? I can sound drunk, right? I can sound drunk. Gitano, we have finished one bottle. Oh, don't promote the label. we have finished one bottle. We have done it, Gitano. Woo! Oh, 13. That's 13 shots.
Hey. Damn.
Right, okay. Wait, do I have Jake's number?
I know, Bri. I know. Look, I'll let you know as soon as
Oh, I don't have Jake's number. Fuck. Going to get poured into a ML acting like that. Lay it low, right? It's fine. It is 100% fine.
Hey, buddy.
Alright, okay. So we put another call in. I really sell drugs. Oh god, this walk style is horrible.
No way in hell.
Harvey? Try ringing Harvey. Harvey's asleep.
What's going on?
Ah, come here.
No copyright law
Who's
in the
ringing me?
universe is going to stop. Man.
Hello?
Hey, are you around?
Somewhere.
There is plenty.
You want to do some garbage jobs or construction with me?
I am currently doing naughty things in Vinewood.
Ah, I know. I get what you're doing.
I'm
putting up what you're putting down. Picking up what you're putting down.
Yeah, I'm yep, been drinking a lot and now I'm selling drugs. Would you put a call in to the PD that there's a drunk guy in Vinewood selling drugs?
Okay, well.
Thank you.
I think they're busy with the gang war and.
I don't care what they're doing. All right.
Okay, all right.
All right. Thank you. Bye.
I'm gonna be invited for a second just to put the 911 call on.
All right. Thank you. All right. Thank you. Bye.
Bye.
We should call French to get Jake's number. He probably would answer the call. Hey, I saw you hit my car. Oh God, PD. Where's PD? Oh my God. 13 shots. Holy shit.
Oye, ¿cómo estás?
And we've got to get up to 19. We've got to get up to 19 shots. But we are spacing them out a little bit because I think taking 10 shots back to back, we will probably die. We will probably die. Gretchen.
I'm tripping. Hey! Órale, ¿qué pues?
What the fuck? Hola! ¿Qué onda? What's up? Bye.
Okay.
Fuck you, man!
Carbure's regression.
What are you touching me for? Hey, who is this?
Chingate, cabrón!
Cuidado!
I put the call in.
Thank you. Do I look drunk?
Oh my goodness.
Yes, you do.
Good. This is exactly what I want.
Excuse me.
What? I can't hear you. Oh! I didn't do it! I didn't do it!
Drunk?
I didn't do it!
Actually, this guy's drunk. I've noticed him.
I didn't do it! I'm perfectly good, thank you. Bailey? Hello! I haven't seen you for a while. How are you?
I'm doing good.
I could be doing better, but I'm pretty good. Pretty good.
Could be doing better, yeah?
Yeah.
It sounds like you could be doing better, mate.
There's no idea what you're talking about. But I'm perfectly fine.
Yeah, that's blur in your speech or nothing?
Nope, I am 100% perfectly fine, thank you.
100% perfect.
Yep.
I'm the drunk guy.
I don't no idea what you're talking about.
Yeah,
Hey,
oh my
Jake!
God, this guy again.
Hello, you beautiful
I haven't
human.
seen this guy sell drugs in a long time.
I don't sell drugs. I'm a good boy.
Oh, cookies. Sorry.
He
says candy.
I am perfectly fine. Thank you very much.
You bought that nasty car, Gretchen?
Hey, that car is a very beautiful car.
Are you okay?
I am.
You sound like Angel from yesterday.
I'm perfectly fine. Thank you very much.
And Angel yesterday was singing shots. Everybody, you know?
Everybody. Yep.
Yeah, you sound like Angel.
I'm good. I'm good. Thank you very much. Look, I can do the walk test as long as you two stay in your cars, okay?
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
See ya.
Right. Okay. Look, I'm perfectly fine.
Drunk driving.
I am perfectly fine.
Hey.
Yes. No, I am 100% fine.
Mate, you're fucking mortal. Get out the car. You can't drive.
I can drive. Look, I pressed my foot down and I go wee. I do not have control. I do not have control of this car. Oh my god. I am perfectly fine. I can go wee woo. Where's your sirens? I want to hear the wee woos. There we go. Oh shit! I don't even. Do you know what, guys? I don't even think I can get away. I don't think I can get away. Wee woo! Oh, there's a car there. Oh, wait. If I go around this way and then go around that way, look. Oh god! My car is not. My car's not doing the things I want it to do. I didn't even check the gas. Oh god. Right, okay, we got this. Lock it. I need to lock in. I'm quite tipsy at the minute. I need to lock in. Right, okay, right, do this. Lock in, and there we go. There we go. Right, and then we're gonna come up here. Yep. Right, and then we're gonna come through here, and then right, and then we're gonna come through here. Speed demon. I'm driving around in my little car. How well does Belly be able to fly a car? Not as good as... Oh fuck, I missed. Oh no, I'm upside down. Oh no, I'm upside down. I failed.
I came back at the perfect time. Hello, my friend.
Hello, beautiful. Alright, okay.
Your jail sentence?
No, I am perfectly fine. No, leave me alone. No. I'm okay. No.
Come on, brother.
No. Look, we can talk about this. Right, look, I am a very look. It's been. Look, right. I may or may not have drank a lot of things. Okay.
I could tell, man. You know you shouldn't be drinking and driving.
Because I did see you do a hand.
I had no idea what you're talking about. I didn't do nothing.
How much money did you have?
Like 9 grand.
I didn't do nothing.
Okay, you have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you in the court of law. You have the right to attorney if you can't afford one will be upon you by the state of standing jury. You understand these rights I have read to you?
Unfortunately, I do, yeah. So, how are you, Bailey? I've not seen you in a little while.
I'm good. I'm doing good.
Taking the drunk drivers off the street.
I'm not drunk.
Too bad you weren't here yesterday.
I'm not drunk. I'm perfectly sober.
Yesterday, Hattie and Angel were just going crazy.
Alright, we've opened up the next bottle.
Sound like this head's to be fair.
Look, I'm perfectly fine, thank you. Whew.
You okay in there?
Oh, 14.
I don't think it's okay.
I'm doing good. I'm fine.
Are you good?
Yeah, I'm fine. Yeah.
He's drinking way too much today.
I am not drinking. Well, I did drink. I don't drink. Why is your jacket pink?
It's yellow. What do you mean?
No, it should be yellow, but it's pink. Why is it pink?
Pink right now.
Why is
That's
it
how
pink?
drunk he is. He's telling me that my jacket's pink.
I am not drunk. I am completely sober.
No, it's not.
I am completely sober. I'll be your sirens, okay? Wee woo, wee woo.
My sirens right now.
Wee woo. Let's see. Yeah, look.
Keep going. We're still driving.
Okay. I'll keep going. Wee woo, wee woo, wee woo, wee woo. There we go. There we go.
Okay, the lights are off. You're good now.
Yeah. See, I'm a professional.
It was great. I might have to hire you to do that.
Yeah, I would be a professional wee woo. Well, I thought your jacket said simp for a second. It doesn't. I apologize.
Okay. Why do you think I'm a simp? No, I did nothing of the sort. I did say nothing. Good. You're good. Just checking.
Just checking
and making sure. You know?
Yep.
Just make sure.
Yep.
Yep.
So what am I being arrested for?
Drinking while intoxicated.
Drinking while intoxicated. Well, that's usually what happens when you drink. You become intoxicated.
Is that charged, Bailey?
Yeah, drink driving.
Yes.
Look. I am perfectly fine. I can walk in a straight line. Look.
Oh my God! Driving under the influence.
I am perfectly sober. Look, I'm walking in a straight line.
That's very straight. I'm very, very happy for you.
Yeah. See, I'm very sober.
Yeah.
I'm not drinking.
Yeah, I can tell you're not drinking. I believe you.
Oh, well, thank you. At least somebody believes me.
Just load the shit, Macca.
What? Sorry, I heard something, Macca. That's all I
I said
heard.
you're slurring your speech, man.
Yeah. And look, my speech, my
He's
speech is impeccable. Impeccable.
Macca, what the fuck have you done?
That's what? I'm not doing nothing. I'm fine.
Boosting this state?
No, he's selling drugs in front of us.
I didn't do nothing.
Hey, can you show French how you can walk in a straight line?
Yeah, look, watch this. Watch this. You ready? Look, I'm gonna look. See, look, this is I can walk in a straight line.
Great job.
Yeah. See, thank you.
No, that's really good. Just as straight as Lawrence's chest.
So
Straight as you, French.
Look, that is me walking in. What was the word, Jake?
Which word?
Impeccable? That's the one. Yeah, that's the one. I'm good at it. Look, I'm good at it.
For a pretty good siren as well. If you needed a police siren.
Oh yeah, I made good pre-siren noises. Look, wee woo. Wee woo! Look, I can be a siren.
That? Why does your mind always go there, Frank? You're always thinking about dropping the soap, and it's really weird.
I warn people not to, because you hear the stories of the prisoners when they come out. They're like,
you know from experience. Well,
I've never been to jail.
Doesn't mean you didn't drop the soap.
I've been scary places lots of times. It's okay. Why are you carrying a stick?
You like my stick?
I do like your stick. I do like your stick. Why you got a stick?
Because why not? I grabbed it off a tree.
Okay. Well, I'll give you 50. I'll give you 10 grand if you hit Mr. Apollo. Yeah. Okay. Wait. Do I have your? Do I have your?
You hit me with the fucking bar stool, you fuck. No. No. Bad. Bad check. Bad check.
Ah. Wait, did you get it?
Bailey, why'd you get worried? I wouldn't hit you with the bars.
Oh no!
Oh,
Wait.
His friends were behind us. So I was scared of this. He accidentally hit us with his-
Wait.
That is a bad idea. That is a bad idea, Jake. That is a very fucking.
I know.
Come on. Come on, man.
I'm a shadow. I'm a shadow. You can't see me. Yay!
Where's my money?
Wait, did I not send it you? I thought I sent it you.
I don't know. Jack, how you doing?
Oh wait, give me your number. I'll send you money.
Give me my money.
Yeah, I'm doing it now. I'm doing it. I'm doing it.
You got to get arrested. Go back to your...
Come on,
You're a criminal, brother. You're a criminal. Go back that way. Come on.
There you
There
go.
we go. I've been paid. Thank you.
There we go.
$10,000. Easy money.
Did you just commit a hitman job, actually?
No.
I hit you with a stick, brother. It's not a hitman job.
It was his a late birthday gift.
Do you want me to do it again?
No.
Ow!
You're such a
Ow! My head got stuck in the bars.
Right, Macca.
Yes.
Driving under the influence, possession with intent to supply Class C and felony reinforcement.
It's driving under what? I'm fine.
Driving underwater?
Someone give him
Did
the
he just
AA
say
number.
driving underwater?
Brother needs to go to the AA groups and the number.
Actually,
Actually, I'm going to give you, Mac, I'm going to give you the Anonymous Alcoholics number, okay?
Okay, thank you. I was drinking a lot of water today, but I don't think it was water.
He probably is.
How did you know? How did you? Great, now you ruined my joke.
My fingers feel funny.
Fine, here you go. Here's the alcoholic number you can contact.
Okay, thank you.
How do you plead, Macca? I don't even know if you can plead guilty at this point.
I just realized that I wrote down the contact name of that number when I was drunk.
What am I doing?
I'll send you it. I wrote this down when I was drunk, so it's actually...
Driving under the influence, possession with intent to supply Class C, a felony rate of suspend.
I don't know, does it show you the fuck
okay.
You know what it is.
I'll just agree, because I'm
Lord, I was drunk, brother. It was bad. There's a few typos. And a missing letter. Anyway, Mac, can you contact that number if you're alcoholic, okay?
Okay, thank you.
You're welcome. Anyway, I got to go. Bye.
Bye-bye. Oh, I love this so much.
Fuck, wrong person.
Whoa!
Oh!
You did not just do that to Bailey.
Bailey, I'm sorry. Let me help you. I'm sorry.
Oh! Whoa! What is happening?
I'm sorry. Bailey,
You murdered Bailey.
I didn't see nothing.
Come on, Bailey.
I didn't see nothing.
I was going to help Bailey. I hit the wrong person. Fuck, now I got to go. That was a shame. Bye.
Bailey, are you okay?
Yeah, what the fuck just happened? I was in my toilet, next thing I know.
He tried stabbing me and he's got such bad aim that he hit you.
Wow. Right, Macca, what's your ID? You can work it out.
101 Dalmatians.
101.
Yeah. 101 Dalmatians.
That's better for you because the Babs there.
Yeah.
It's gonna be so bad. Okay, enjoy Macca.
Oh shit! 46 months! I got 46 months! Oh shit! Yeah! Oh shit! I didn't record all of it! I didn't record all of it because I'm a fucking idiot. Oh. I got 46 months. Holy shit. Gitano, we're still doing it, bro. We're still doing that 10 from the 50 bomb. We got it. So this is what? Shot 15? Appreciate you, bro. Oh, shit. Shot 15. Let's go. Oh, shit. Hello? Hello? Who's that?
Oh, I don't have my hat on. I can't.
Hey, who are you? Do I know you?
I think I met you before.
I'm not sure.
I think I met you in passing before. I think I was wearing pink then. That was a few months ago.
Oh, what was your name?
Cam James.
Ah, I'm Macca. I'm a very, very sleepy, drinky Macca.
Are you okay, sir?
Apparently I was drink driving and I don't know anything about this. I was in a house and I went from one place to another place, and then next minute I got fucking cars chasing me from over there and over there, and I don't
Those
know.
cops arrested you?
They did. They said I was driving under the influence. I don't know.
Man, fuck those cops.
Yeah, I agree. Fuck those fucking.
Yeah, I think I can help you, sir.
Okay. Wait, what? Fish sticks raid? Yeah, I appreciate the raid, bro. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Holy shit. Right, okay, wait. I need to. Wait,
these guys have some drugs over here.
Yeah, I don't want drugs. I don't want drugs. Yo, I appreciate the raid. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the raid. I really do appreciate it. Thank you. So we are currently on 15 shots. We have got to get up to 19 because of the 50 bomb that Gitano posted. Honestly, really do appreciate you guys. Thank you so much. It goes so well that I can RP being out of my face when I can still be quite relatively normal. Top tier drunk acting, Macca. I appreciate you. Thank you. I really do appreciate you. Thank you so much. So, yo, Macca, have a good rest of your stream. I'm off to bed. Honestly, Wombat, I really do appreciate you. Thank you so much. He's not acting? What do you mean I'm not acting? What do you mean I'm not acting? Look, right. I am a professional actor. But, so we have been, like, what, 5 minutes or so between the last shot. So, Gitano, we are still doing the, obviously the shots that I owe you. So I really do appreciate you. And this is shot 16. Appreciate you guys. Oh. Oh. Do you know what? You know when you've drank enough, right? When the drink doesn't burn your chest anymore. Right? When it doesn't burn your chest anymore, that's when you know something's wrong. What's your favorite drink? Stop slurring the words. Look, right. I am speaking perfectly. Thank you very much. Oh no, Wombat! That means, yo, Wombat! Wombat, really do appreciate you. Thank you so much. I've only just realised this entire time I actually haven't changed over the stream sponsor either. The stream sponsor is actually Gitano. Gitano035. Oh, I put Gitani. Gitani. Oh, Kevin! Kevin coming in with a 10 as well. Holy shit! I appreciate you, Kevin. Thank you very much. Thank you so much. Right, okay. So I think we just need to get these shots out of the way, don't we? We need to get these shots out of the way because I owe Gitano another 3. I owe Wombat 1. I owe Kevin 1. So we're up to 21 shots. 21 shots. Right, okay. Right. So. Right, okay. Right, do you know what? We're just gonna do it. We're gonna get it out of the way. Right, okay? We're gonna okay, you dimwit, what's your favourite drink? I can't promote it, but it comes in a white bottle and it's got a red label. Right? That I can't promote the drink. I'm sorry. Like YouTube would cry if I promote the drink. Okay, so right, let's get Gitanos out of the way. Right, let's get Gitanos out of the way. Right, so Gitano shot 17.
So how you lads doing?
Right, that's shot 17. Yep, and it's made in Russia. It's made it's made in Russia. Right, okay. Shot 18. That's shot 18. Oh God.
Alright.
Shot 18. Right. Oh, tongue's on fire. Oh. Shot 19. Right. Right, okay. Shot 20. Oh. Holy shit. That is 20 shots. Holy God. We got 2 more shots to go. We have 2 more shots to go. I feel horrible. I feel like my character right now. Right, okay. I feel like my character right now. Right, okay. Shot 21. Holy Rinkin, right. Whoa. Right, okay. Okay. And Kevin. Here we go. Here we go, Kevin. Shot 22. Shot 22. Let's get it. Oh. Oh. Right, there's 22 shots. Oh, God. Right, I need to let that sink in. Yo, Bam Bam. Appreciate the membership, bro. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. We're at 97 members. We're at 97 members. You guys are absolutely insane. 22 smooth shots. Whoa. 22 is something else. Holy shit. And these Macca keeps the drink away from the keyboard. It's true. It's true. Oh, yeah, I need to press space. Not on the PC, Macca, and don't do it on the kitchen. That's my spot. Look, right? Look. Right, you guys got to remember, right? I used to drink vodka. Oh. I just promoted the drink. I didn't mean to. I didn't mean to. But, guys, we've already got through half a bottle. We got through half a bottle, right? And we still have 3/4 of a bottle left. We still have 3/4 of a bottle. So, whew, holy shit! So, for guys that don't know, right, I'm not supposed to be drinking. I'm not supposed to be drinking because Like, for the people that don't know me,
Remember outer
I'm
space vodka all
Macca.
the way.
I am one of the developers for Redline. I have been away for a little while, trying to get stuff sorted. As you can see, we do stupid shit. I am a fully diagnosed schizophrenic. I also suffer with borderline personality disorder as well. And because I am on antipsychotics, I'm not supposed to be drinking. But hey, it's fine. We drink, we enjoy life, we do shit, right? How dare you promote a drink that everybody knows YouTube money's punish you now? Oh, I know, right? This is the combat backer red. I know, right? Like, honestly, like, I feel like my character right now. Like, honestly, I want to get. What you guys don't realize is the wife is going to tell me off. Right? The wife is going to tell me off. She's going to be like, look, right, you're not supposed to be drinking, but you're drinking. And then she's going to be like, how many shots you drank? And I will be like, just a few. I just keep like, it's just a few. It's fine. It's fine. Wait, hold on. I got a message. Who's the message? Okay, this is fine. Oh God. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. Those last like 5 shots, right? They've hit me. Right, they have hit me friggin' pretty damn hard. Stand up and jump twice. Right, okay.
Don't.
Give me a minute.
No.
Give me a minute.
Don't bother.
I'm doing it.
Oh my God.
Give me a minute. Right, okay. Right. Right. Oh God. No, I don't feel right. Right, okay. Right. Right, we're sitting back down. Okay, guys. That didn't feel good. I'm not gonna lie. That didn't feel okay. Okay, let's not do it more. Right, guys, look, we're at 22 shots. Right? We're at 22 shots. Alright, I could easily beat you guys before you beat me. Right? Right, look, I can beat you guys before you beat me. That's the truth. That's the truth. Do you know? Right, I've got to do thank you videos, and I think I'll do them tomorrow. There's definitely no happy time with a wife, Mrs. Macca. I swear to God, I didn't encourage him that much. Look, right, I was supposed to do thank you videos for the people that have been buying the merch, right? 1,000,000,000% that is being done tomorrow. I want to do those videos tomorrow. Oh, right. Do you know what, guys? So, who is drop kicking me first when you pick me up, Mrs. Macca or Mr. Macca? Well, you give me money. You're not coming. Oh. Great. Right, okay. Like, I think you guys just want to torture me. So, Like, right. We're perfectly sober. And go. Right, there we go. I am now completely sober, according to my brain, which I don't know. Right. look, right? 22 shots. Right? We have 3/4 of a bottle left. Right? So, we're currently there. Right? And bearing in mind we've already gone through one bottle. So this bottle was... I don't even know. How big was this bottle? I don't know. I don't even know.
Oh my god.
I don't even know what bottle that. What size is that?
It literally told you there 70.
70 what?
Oh. It's 700 milliliters.
Wait. But that one's a liter.
That isn't a litre, that's a litre.
I know this is a litre. That's
so
what
it's smaller than that.
Well, I know that's one smaller.
Right?
So that one's 700.
Yeah.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Positive.
Yeah.
Positive Aruno.
Oh my god.
You're lying.
Stop. Same as that.
What?
Get off, it's mine.
I didn't do nothing. I didn't do nothing.
That means it's 700 millilitres.
Okay.
Fuck off, it's mine.
Give me.
Get off my Jack Daniels, bitch.
I want to try it. Let me try it.
No.
Ow. Okay.
It's mine.
Okay, I'm sorry. I tried it, but she won't let me. Yo, Bam Bam, appreciate the. What is that? What is DKK? Like, I'm actually being serious. Like, I genuinely don't know who that is. DKK? Danish Krone? Well, I appreciate you, bro. Thank you very much. Appreciate.
Diane, I'll choke him out on camera, dog.
Wait, what? We're just gonna see the camera be turned off and hear someone being choked out, and we're gonna message tomorrow saying Mac is falling asleep. But Bam Bam, really do appreciate you, bro. Thank you so much for the 20. Really do appreciate you, bro. Do you know what? Right, I know we're usually we was usually doing it for like the 10 gifted, but you did drop a 20 DKK. So do you know what? We're gonna give you a shot too. Yeah, we're gonna give you a shot, Bam Bam. Do you know what, Bam Bam? I appreciate you. Thank you for your super chat. Thank you very much. Holy shit! It's just like water now. Which that's the bad part. Oh, guys, I don't know. Guys, I think I may be in trouble. Guess what?
What?
Hey, don't hurt me. There's witnesses. We have witnesses. There's 162 of them.
Nobody can see anything.
Did you see that, guys? Did you see that?
No, you've seen fuck
Did you
all.
see that? Did you see that?
Fuck all.
You'll feel it in the morning? Probably. Like, I'm not even gonna lie, I probably will feel it in the morning. 100%. Oh, God. Right, so we got 2 minutes before we're out of prison. We got 2 minutes before we're out of prison. A little bit of the snitches get stitches. Look, right. You guys are supposed to be on my side, right? You're supposed to be on my side, not the wife's, okay? At least Macca isn't. Look, right, guys. We have had 20. Wait, that was what? 23, 24? Was that? No, 24. 24. Oh. Right, okay. We're at 24 shots. Holy sugar tree. Just got home from work and you're still drinking? That is it, Mac. Yeah. We are still drinking. Bear it in mind. You did pay for the first one, Mac. You did. Alright, okay. Guys. Oh, God. Yo, Lance. Lance, really do appreciate you, bro. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the one gifted. We're at 98 new members, guys. We're at 98 new members. Oh, excuse me. I am so sorry. As long as you drink water intermittently. Yeah, I'm drinking-ish. Alright, hold on. I need to try and get in touch with H. Right, so yo, Stefan, I appreciate you, bro. Thank you so much for the one gifted. Thank you.
Hello.
Hello?
Hello.
Alright, just to let you know, I am currently 24 shots deep.
Nice, nice.
I'm a little bit here, there, and everywhere at the minute.
Can imagine, yeah.
VPNs. Right, okay. Right, wait. I need to try and get my head together. Hold on. Right, we was. Hold on, I need to reopen the text. I can't remember. No, I'm still looking for ones. Right, okay. VPNs. A lot of people have been getting them most consistently from bank robberies in the miniature safes.
Oh, okay.
There is a shit ton of going around at the minute. I think pretty much everybody's got one now. Unfortunately, I
Except
don't.
for me.
Yeah, I don't have one either. I've been away for a couple of weeks. So, I know my guys do have one. I don't know if, I'm pretty sure, like, with you, with it being you, if you needed to borrow one, we could probably sort you out. I need to, I'm personally still trying to get one. Yeah. So if I get one, by all means, I would happily let you borrow one. You know. But yeah, it's just good to hear you back, man. Like, shit, I ain't spoke to you in so fucking long, and then it's like you was back. It's like, hey.
Yeah, it's been a bit odd.
It's been a while, man. It's been a while. I didn't want to email you and stuff because it's like it was like, oh, you know, like with the last conversation that we had. Obviously not saying too much. You was going through a little bit, and I didn't want to like pester you and be like, "Are you okay?" I would have thought, you know, I just thought to myself like, "Yeah, he'll be in touch when he's ready," you know.
Well, it's things in my head are still going on, but dealing with it.
Yeah, I get you.
But as for me, as I say, the last 6 months, no idea. I've got a big mental block. I have no idea where I was, what I was doing. Apparently, I emerged from some cave long hair, big beard, spouting rubbish, ended up in wandering around the city until EMS eventually stumbled across me, ran my bloods, found out who I was, and I think the report said they gave me a dialysis.
Okay.
So flushed my blood essentially. 'Cause I had some sort of drug in my system. What did they call it? Zip.
Well,
it's a beta blocker thing. It's apparently used for PTSD.
Okay,
and
okay, I get you.
It affects memory, which might explain why I have no memories of the last 6 months. So God knows where I was and what people were doing to me. But...
Okay, well, I'm gonna let you know that Ari passed away.
Wait, shit, what?
Yeah, I'm still not 100% what happened. But
when did he pass away?
Last week, last week or week before.
Pronounced dead by?
Yeah, it was.
EMS?
Yeah. All we know is that he got took into hospital with a caved-in skull, and yeah, they tried to work on him, and unfortunately they couldn't do anything, and he sadly passed away.
Who was the last medic that worked on him? Because there is nothing in the MDT.
Unfortunately, like asking me now, I couldn't tell you. Like ask me tomorrow, I might be able to tell you. Like, but at this moment in time, I'm struggling to, like think on my own 2 feet. If you know what I mean.
Yeah, fair. Well, the last report of him getting worked on by EMS is when was that? That was the 17th of May. And car hit pole, bruising to leg, ice pack applied.
Yeah, well,
nothing since then. So
I actually got told from Rodney. Do you know, obviously Rodney
Dangerfield.
Yeah. Well,
he's EMS as well.
Yeah, he came up to me at Harmony and he's like, Macca, I got some bad news for you. I was like, okay, like, what? And he's like, just to let you know that obviously Ari's passed. And I was like, wait, what? And he was like, yeah, unfortunately, he got rushed to the hospital. He had his skull was caved in, and we tried to obviously like bring him back, and we couldn't. And sadly, unfortunately, he passed away. So it was a bit of a shock, like, But yeah,
something doesn't. So something that big, somebody getting declared dead should have a report. So either an EMS worker is really royally fucked up, or this is some sort of cover-up.
To be honest, I'm not 100% sure. Like the only person I've spoke to about it is Ari. Sorry, not Ari. Rodney.
Right, Rodney. Yeah.
Yeah, and he literally says that all he knows was that Ari turned up at the hospital. He was covered in blood. He was, like pretty much considered dead on the scene. His head was completely caved in. They tried to revive him, and he was gone. And no matter what they did, that they just couldn't bring him back. His profile, it is marked as deceased. Yeah. Rodney is setting up a funeral for him. He says that obviously, like, once his funeral is up and running, he says that he didn't want to do the funeral without me being there, because obviously with me and Ari being obviously, like best friends, and he says that he didn't feel right doing the funeral without me being there, so he's setting up all the funeral. Obviously now I'm back, but yeah, I couldn't believe it. I came back, and the day I came, I came out the apartment, because I've been in the apartment for about 2 weeks, just sorting stuff out and doing stuff at home, sort of thing. And then yeah, I had a.
You're not supposed to tell him, guys.
Give me 2 seconds, sorry.
Yeah, no worries.
I'm talking to the chat.
Oh, and yeah, I like I said, Rodney. I was getting all my cars repaired up at Harmony, and Rodney came up and he was like, "Look, I got something to tell you. It's not great news." And then yeah, that's when I find out, and I was like, "Holy shit! Like, when did he? Like, when?" And he was like, "Oh, it was about a week ago. So this would have been now like probably about like I want to say like 12 days ago or so." And he was, and yeah, he told me what had gone off, and I was like, "Fuck!" Like, I'm trying to find out what happened, because all I know is that he went to hospital and his skull was caved in. Yeah. So, like, with it being Ari, like, I know Ari used to like to drive quite erratically. He used to like do, like, he used to like driving off road. So I don't know if he like he had a crash and like that is what killed him, or if somebody had like I don't know, like caved his skull in, like gang related, or I'm not 100% sure. But yeah, but unfortunately, Ari's passed away.
Shit. I'm gonna stick me. I'll get me bar card out. I'll subpoena the PD for any information.
That would be brilliant, because if I could find out, like, because if it's a gang that has hit Ari,
that's what I'm worried about.
Yeah, if it's a gang that's hit Ari, then I will go absolutely. I will go full blown rampage mode, and I don't care who's involved. I'll kill everybody.
I'm gonna,
So
I'm gonna be the lawyer on behalf of the estate of Turner. I'll see what I can find out.
But yeah, honestly, it's probably something stupid. It's probably something that he's done himself. But if somebody has killed him, I want to know, because I will retaliate on it.
I'm just concerned that there's no medical record.
Yo, what's up, Elite? How you doing, bro? How you doing?
I'm curious what's in the. I'm thinking this is some sort of cover-up, i.e., well, either the PD did it and they're covering their asses, or he's not actually dead.
Oh no, he is 100%. He is 100% dead. He's been confirmed at the morgue. Yeah, I got told that someone was called down to identify his body, and it was him. He is dead, unfortunately.
Right, so there's a big thing and nothing in the file. Okay, I'm gonna So I'll subpoena information. I'll subpoena EMS as well. Yeah. And when they can't turn up anything, I'll sue them on behalf of Ari Turner.
Like, honestly, that would be absolutely brilliant, mate. Because like I want to know what happened to him.
Oh wait, shit. DOJ doesn't exist. I might be able to manage. I'd say I'm still got my lawyer job. I've got my bar card. I should be able to get a subpoena form.
Well, I know Rodney. Obviously, he's a lawyer, and he knows a hell of a lot more than what I do about it.
Yeah.
So if you want to, like, by all means, if you want to speak to Rodney, you can speak to Rodney about it, because I don't know if I can't remember who Rodney said. Rodney said that in the EMS obviously worked on him and everything else. I can't remember at this current time. I can't remember who worked on him.
If you can get me that information, great. Plus the date this all happened. It'll make the subpoena a bit easier.
Right. What I'll do, I'll try and get in touch with Rodney right now, because, like I say, he knows absolutely everything.
Right. Yeah.
Right. He knows, like, when it all happened, and obviously what supposedly happened to him. He doesn't know exactly what happened, because I asked him, and he says, all I know is that obviously he came to hospital with a broken skull. But yeah, I'll get in touch with Rodney. I'll try to.
Do you know if he had a will or anything like that?
I'm not 100% sure. Like I say, I was away myself. You know, I was in the apartment. You know, I was playing games on in the apartment for a little bit, and then obviously I come back, and then obviously this is you know, I come out the apartment, and then obviously the street has told me this. So let me get in touch with Rodney. I'll ring Rodney right now, see if he's around, because he was around a little bit earlier. He was around about like an hour ago.
I've not seen him on EMS for a while, so I don't know.
Yeah, so I'll get in touch with Rodney, and then I'll leave a ring or text you and let you know if he's obviously if like we can meet up somewhere or you know, do something or whatever.
Yeah, no worries. I'm just finishing off a craft. I vaguely remember Bob 6 months ago was requesting vintage pistols, so I'm just
I don't think Bob will want vintages anymore. He's
it was the throwaway guns he essentially wanted.
So at the minute, you kind of missed a lot. Like we went to war like with ARB, then we went to war with ATK, then we went to war with the lads, and straight up, we lost the war against ARB. We lost the war against HTK. We won against the lads. But long story short, we're all tired of warring for with turfs. So so now we're mainly focusing on bank robberies and boosting. So if you've got stuff that is like green laptops, green USBs, that sort of stuff, then
I've got 0 wires at the moment. I'm gonna have to start doing the bloody delivery job on it.
Like, by all means, bro, I will happily come with you. Like, it's just fucking great to like hear you again, man. It's like it's been so long to like I say, like I wanted to get in contact with you, and then it was like, you know, I know certain situations, and it was like, okay, like he'll get in touch when he's ready, and you know, like believe it or not, bro, like I was sat there like multiple days, like with like the email open. I was like, do I? No. Do I? No. Do I?
By all means, you can always contact.
If
worst thing I'll do is just ignore you.
Yeah. Right. Well, what we'll do, I will try and get in touch with Rodney, and I will try to arrange up with the 3 of us, and I'll see if he's around, and I'll let you know. Okay.
Yeah, no worries. And as I say, push comes to shove, if you get the details, as I say, who it was and when it was.
Yeah.
Even if you just text me that.
Yeah.
So
well, like, because I'm trying to figure out as much as I can anyway, because like I say, if it is a gang hit, you know, I will quite happily leave my gang to avenge this, you know. But if he is, you know, for example, if he has done it to himself, you know, like unfortunately, if it is an accident and he's crashed and he's cracked his skull open or whatever, then obviously it'll be a hell of a weight off my mind, if that makes sense.
Well, I'm also now just wondering about all of his cars, all of his stuff. What's happened to it all?
Well, I know, because I was with Rodney earlier. Like I say, I was with him about an hour ago, and he said that he did. Ari did give 2 cars to him that day. So throughout the more, like, I don't know if it was morning or, but I was just quote unquote say morning, it might not be, but like that morning Ari gave 2 cars to him, right? And then that afternoon Ari passed away. So like I say, it to me it kind of sounds like, well, like, does he know that he was going to pass away and he gave his stuff away? Like, does he know that somebody is hunting him or looking for him, or, you know, like it could be an accident. You know, it could generally be that he did, for example, crash his car and, you know, crack his skull open. Unfortunately, it was enough to kill him. I generally don't know.
As I say, I'll see what I can dig up.
Yeah, like, honestly, I really, really do appreciate it, you. And I'll try and get in touch with Rodney now. I'll try and get a like a meet up with Rodney and whatever, and because obviously it would be beneficial to try and find out what happened to him. Like if it was an accident, fair enough. I'll go to his funeral. I'll give a speech at his funeral. But if it is a hit on him, then I won't physically stop until the person that has hit him is dead.
Yeah.
You know, like you know yourself just how close me and Ari was, and the fact that he's passed is, you know, a big it's a big shadow over the heart of them, you know. But yeah, right. I'll try ringing Rodney, and I'll give you a text and let you know what's happened.
Yeah, no worries.
All right, bro. I shall speak to you soon.
Yeah, and is it good to hear your voice, man?
All right. Yeah, likewise, bro. Likewise. I'll see you soon.
All right, catch you later.
Bye bye. I fucking love Ewan, man. Ewan is such a great guy. I can't believe he's back. That's made me so happy. That's made me so happy that he's back. Oh, Ronnie's awake. Ronnie's awake.
Hello.
Yay, beautiful. Oh God, let me try that again. You're beautiful. Right.
Hey.
Okay. So Ewan has been in touch. Ewan is awake again. He's, you know, he's around. And I told him about the death of Ari, and he wants to look into it. Right. So obviously you told me the information about Ari. You told me how he passed away, who was the person that worked on him and everything else. And Ewan wants to meet up, and he wants to, you know all the details. So obviously, like for example, if it was a hit on Ari, then I want to personally deal with it. You know, I want to, you know, I will happily leave everything that I've got to avenge Ari. You know, and if it is an accident, then fair enough, it's an accident. But can me, you, and Ewan meet up and discuss what happened to Ari?
Yeah, so, when I got called...
Right, wait, like I say, let's, me, you, and Ewan, let's meet up. And because you can pass the information over to him, I can be there. But Ewan, you know, like, I trust Ewan just as much as I trust you. Like, Ewan gave me my first car when I first woke up in the city. You know, he gave me my first job. He gave me access to the first warehouse. I trust this man more than anybody in the entire world. And he wants to subpoena and do absolutely everything into finding out what happened to Ari. You know, and I want you, me, and Ewan to meet up somewhere and talk this through. And because, like I say, if if Ari's death wasn't an accident, then I want to personally deal with it. And Ewan is that person that will find out for me. You know, so can we, like, can I add Ewan to this call? Is that cool? Is that all right?
I mean, you could either add him to the call, or you guys can meet me down here at Harmony. I'm just doing repairs.
Right. Okay. Let me. I'm adding you into the call now. Hold on.
Right. Be 1250, boss.
Right. Okay. For some reason, it won't let me add him to the call. So can you, like, once you're done doing what you're doing, can you come meet up with me and Ewan? Is that cool?
Yeah, we can do that.
Right. Okay. So I'll give Ewan a quick ring now. Let him know that you're currently clocked into Harmony, and then obviously you're gonna come meet us. Me and Ewan will meet up somewhere. Then we'll give you the location to meet up with us. Okay.
Yeah, that sounds fine.
Perfect, bro. Thank you so much. All right, I'll see you soon. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
All right. Bye bye.
All right, bye-bye.
Hello.
Hello. So I just tried to add you to the call with me and Rodney. For some reason, it won't let me add you to the call. But he's he's currently clocked into Harmony. But he says that if me and you meet up somewhere, the second that he's finished doing that job, he will happily come and meet up with us. So where would you like to meet up?
If I'm honest, I've probably got another 10 minutes, 5 minutes in me before I'm going to be going to bed.
Right. Okay.
It is quite late for me, and I've got to be up in the morning. So.
Yeah. I understand. I'm
literally just waiting for my next batch of guns to be finished made, and then I'm going.
Right. Where would you like to meet up? Because I can't assume that Rodney would be too long, you know.
I don't know. Where's good?
Anywhere, bro. Like, obviously, he works at Harmony, so he's going to be at Harmony at the minute. So where would you like? Like, I'm trying to think of somewhere that like it wouldn't be too far away from you, wouldn't be too far away from him, and like.
I was debating going to, I forget the name of the club, the one in Vinewood.
Oh, yeah, okay, yeah. We can meet up in Vinewood. Yeah.
I forget the name of the club now. It's like Tea Tonic or something like that.
Yeah, you're on about the Male on Male club. You know about that club?
The what?
Male on Male.
I don't think so. It's got a stage.
You're about tequila. Tequila.
Tequila. That was the one.
Yeah.
Couldn't remember.
Oh god! I just forgot my god. I should have been wearing my seatbelt. Look, my judgment is impaired. Okay. Right. Okay.
Oh, you're in luck. There is somebody on duty in EMS.
Right. Okay.
Unfortunately, it's Natalie. So.
She's gonna need to come and touch me because I'm very in pain right now. Oh God! I'm sorry, lady. I mean, you shouldn't have been on the road. Wait, she wasn't on the road. She was on the path. I'm sorry, lady. Right. Okay. I'll meet you at Tequila.
Maybe we shouldn't meet him.
Look, right. I've currently had 24 shots. Right. I'm good. I'm down to find out whatever happened. I'm heading to Harmony right now, so I'm going to pick up Rodney. So yeah. As soon as I picked up Rodney, I'll give you a call. We'll find out where you are, and then we'll come to you.
I've got another 4 minutes left on my batch, and then I'll head over to Tequila.
Yeah, but well, like I say, we'll happily. I'm gonna go pick up Rodney now, and then we'll come and meet over you.
No worries.
All right, bro.
See you in a bit then.
Right, I'll see you soon. All right, bye bye.
Au revoir.
Oh, I'm so glad that you and he's gonna try and find out what happened to Ari. Oh God, no, that is not good. Right, okay, we're fine. That's fine. Guys, I'm not gonna lie. I think you guys have screwed me over. I think you guys have screwed me up so much. I think 24 shots is killed me. I'm not gonna lie. I just, whew, like, oh God. Right, I got this. Rodney, where are you, bro? Rodney. Rodney. Rodney! I see you. I see you, Rodney. Hello?
I can hear you in there.
Yeah, okay, we've got a meeting.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm about to close up for a second.
Yeah. Yes. He says he's got 4 minutes left on something he's doing, and then we can meet up with him.
Okay.
So if oh God, I forgot. I fell out of my car. I didn't fall out of my car. I went through my windscreen, but that's a different. It's don't worry about it. Okay. I should probably call EMS. I probably need EMS.
Yes. Well, if it's Gretchen on duty, you might want her around too.
I ain't got time to hang around. I need to find out what happened to Ari.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, if Gretchen's around, you might want, if she's on EMS, you might want her there too, because she was there as well.
Alright, I'll ring her.
Yeah.
Guys, I think I fucked. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to hit you. I apologize.
Hello.
Hello. Are you EMS? In a minute.
No, I will be in EMS in a couple minutes. I'm just driving down from Sandy.
Shit. Who's EMS?
It's the Red Menace.
Who? What?
The Red Menace.
Oh, Natalie.
Yeah.
Right. Okay. I'll get in touch with Natalie. All right.
What? You need private? You need a house call?
I'm in need of help like now. I've got a meeting in like 5 minutes, and I need the special touch of a tickle. You know what I mean?
I know what you're saying.
Yeah.
All right.
Right. Look, I'll contact Natalie. I'll see if she's around, and I'll let you know. Okay.
All right. I'm coming. I'm passing you two. So yeah.
Right. Okay. Right. Give me a bye.
Okay, bye.
Oh, guys, I am fucked. I am so fucked. Nat's not, phone's not on. Right, Rodney, you how long you got left here?
I just ended.
Right. Okay. Right. Yeah. Get your car away. Let's go. Let's go.
Give me 1 second. Hey, boss. I actually just closed. I yeeted out that we were closing.
Damn. That sucks.
Look, I'm sorry, beautiful. I'm sorry. You needs to come with me.
Oh.
Yeah, unfortunately.
Yeah, it's
problem I gotta go deal with.
Yeah, it's important. Otherwise, I would never have poured him away. I apologize.
Oh. Is we gonna have to go somewhere else?
Unfortunately, bro. Look. By all means, I'm quite happy to give you a couple of grand for your trouble. You know what I mean? Like
you're good.
Like, yeah, I'm sorry, man. I need him for a personal matter.
Yeah, no worries, man.
Yeah, I apologize, bro. I'm sorry. Right, Rodney.
I'll just come with you.
Yeah. Let's go. I'm sorry to pull you. Oh fuck!
No, you're fine.
Like, I am not the best of drivers at the minute. Oh, did you see that? I just dodged that pole. Did you see that?
Yeah, Tokyo Drift.
Yeah, I totally. Fuck! What was I trying to say? Yeah, I dodged that pole.
You were trying to be like, I totally meant to do that.
Yeah, 100% tried to do that, bro. Bro, like 24 shots just killed me, bro. Like, Okay, I need to ring Ewan. Hold on.
Yep.
Right, okay, I'm ringing him now.
Hello.
Yeah, beautiful. I've got Rodney. We're heading down to Vinewood.
Cool. Yeah, I'm just heading up to Tequila as well now.
Right. Okay. So I think I know what you're on about. I'm just coming through the tunnel, so I can't imagine that I'll be too long.
Too far away from
you. Yeah. I've gave Rodney a quick rundown. That obviously that you want to find out what happened to Ari and everything else. So yeah, right. I'm in Vinewood now, so I'll see you shortly.
Okie doke, in a bit.
All right. So anyway. All right. Okay. But no, I appreciate you, Rodney. This is.
Oh, it's not a problem at all, man. Trust me, I was more upset when it happened myself.
Yeah, well, I know Ewan won't stop until this is dealt with, you know. Like he will find every ounce of detail of everything that happened. You know, because like I said, I will quite happily go on a fucking full-blown rampage if he was killed. You know, like you say, if he did it to himself, then it's an accident. You know, but if somebody has killed him, then I don't care what happens. I will go on a full-blown rampage and I will get who's responsible.
Oh no, it makes complete sense. Trust me, because.
Guys,
at the same time, I want to as well.
I am so fucked. You know, but no, that's what I appreciate. You know, like obviously everybody knows how close I was to Ari, and the fact that he's passed. I wanna get this dealt with. Like I say, if it was generally an accident, I'll let it slide. I will let it bygones be bygones. But like I say, if somebody has killed him, then I don't care who it is. You know, I will go. As far as any man can go to get this dealt with.
Yeah, because you guys were pretty much blood.
Oh yeah, like you know, there wasn't anything that he did that I didn't do. You know, everything that I did, he did with me, and everything he did, I did with him. You know, yeah, we lost. Like towards the end, when unfortunately he was kicked out of said organization. But you know, like he's still my family at the end of the day. Do you know what I mean?
Oh yeah.
You know, like he was my best friend as well as my you know, my right hand man. You know, and I will find out what happened to him. Like I say, if it was an accident, fair enough. It was an accident. I will let it go. I'll be like, do you know what? You know, Ari does some dumb shit. You know, if he crashed and if he killed himself, yeah, it sucks. But I can see it. You know, I can see it happening. But
yeah.
Like I say, if someone has killed him, then I want to know. I want to be there, and I want to. I will personally torture that guy to the point where he wishes he was dead. To you know. But anyway,
no, trust me, believe me. If it comes to that, you know I'll be standing right there.
100 billion%. Yeah, beautiful. Yeah, very. Right, shall we head inside and go up towards?
Yeah, let's go grab some drinks. Sorry, I'm late. I got pulled over by the cops.
No worries, man. No worries.
Fine. I just got a warning. It was Vinny. I know.
Right. Okay.
Should we go upstairs?
I'm following whoever at the minute.
Nope, that's the entry. It's been a while since I was in here. That's this way.
All right. Okay.
There we are.
Right. Okay. I am a bit hurt at the minute. I kind of drove up a sidewalk and I thought the woman was in the road and she wasn't. And I hailed her and I flew out the windscreen and yeah, but just it's not a great time at the minute. Joe, I'm just gonna sit on the floor, okay?
Okay. Well, the couch is rubble.
I'm just gonna sit here. I'm gonna sit here before I fall down.
Right. So, no matter.
Right. So, you can hear me clearly, right?
Yep.
All right. So, when it comes to the medical record, so obviously you're also EMS.
Yeah.
I had to contact in the EMS department because I've never handled a DOA.
Mm-hmm.
The only person I managed to get was Gretchen.
Yeah.
Wait, so Gretchen was the one the EMS involved, right? Because
and Gretchen is also notorious for not filling out bloody reports.
Right. Okay.
Gretchen
right.
was
I'll ring her. I'll get her to come here.
Hello.
Yeah, so
right, Gretchen, can you come to Tequila Law on Vinewood, please?
Give me 1 second. I'm in Sandy doing a call to
Oh, wait. Are you clocked in right now?
Yes, I am.
Right. The problem is that we're discussing Ari's death.
Okay.
And obviously there's an investigation going on about what happened to Ari and everything else. But apparently you was one of the EMSs that worked on him. So we need you down here. We need to find out what went off. You know.
Okay. Can you call Natalie on her phone and just?
I tried to call Natalie, but her phone's offline right now. Right, do you know what? I'll put in a call because I am hurt. Right, so I'll
say that you want to talk to Gretchen.
Yeah. So what I'll do is I'll put a call in and I'll say that I'm personally requesting you. Okay.
Okay.
All right. Bye.
Let me just go do these 3 calls and these 2 calls in Rockford, and I'll come down to you.
Yes.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. Bye.
And you know they confirmed everything. So there's an MDT report
from PD side. You've gone quiet again. I'm not sure what's happened to you. You need to clean your throat out. You need to have a drink, clearly.
Yeah, I apologize. I'm having a little rough of a moment at the moment. My throat's kind of
Yeah.
Yo, Rob.
So there's a PD report on the PD side, right?
Rob, I appreciate.
But the only thing is,
so
nobody's
much,
ever
bro.
done anything on the higher end side of things. And now, obviously, we don't have tie anymore.
108 fucking gifted members.
And I wasn't able to reach Smith.
Do you know what? That is a massive fucking W. I think we might even be a little bit higher. Right, we're going to do a shot for you. That is 25 shots.
There should still be a report done when you treat them. But obviously PD has one. Do you know...
We're at 110. We're at 110
I'd have
members.
to directly look.
Holy
if I remember
fucking
correctly,
shit. Like, honestly, 25 shots. Rob, there it is. There's the shot. Really do appreciate you, bro. Thank you for the 10 gifted. 25 shots. Here we go. Oh. $25 shots.
You can hear me.
Sort of. You just spoke there, yeah.
Oh, shit.
Give me 1 second. Let me see if I can find out what's going on with my throat.
Yeah, no worries. Go grab a drink at the bar. I should have came wearing a suit, doing lawyery things.
Like, honestly, I was pretty good. Bro, I feel fucked. I feel fucked. I'm listening, but I don't know how much is going in.
Alright, wait.
But I did ring Gretchen. She says that she's currently doing a appointment up in Roxwood, but she says that she'll come here straight after she's done the things that she needs to do.
Yeah, so pretty much he gave me the Ebron and I got the rat rod as well earlier in the day when I was working at the casino. And
did you work out what day it was? Sorry, what the date was?
Let me actually look because I could tell you.
Because obviously, if I'm going to subpoena this from the PD on behalf of his estate, I'll need to know the exact date, preferably.
Like, I would, like, nobody knows what happened to him, right? And that's the thing that bothers me, you know, because if it was a gang hit, we would have known. If it was an accident, we would have known. Like, the fact that they're keeping this so secretive on how he died, that doesn't sit right with me.
Well, I say we've got the person who declared him dead. So I mean, what were his wounds? And
all I know.
Was he found in a car? Was he found in a car? Was he, or just next to his car, kind of thing? Or
yeah, literally all I got told. All I know is that he was taken to hospital. He had his skull was completely caved in, and he was pronounced dead. That's literally all I know.
Well, as I say, we've got the EMS who worked on him, so hopefully you'll have that information of what happened to him. That's what I was hoping to find in the report. But as I say, if the report wasn't written out,
like you said though, like why isn't there any EMS report regarding his death? It doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense.
Because Rodney didn't know to write one. It was his first DOA. Rodney's the one who worked him.
Right. Okay.
Yeah, so it was the 29th.
May, I'm assuming.
Yeah. Yeah, the whole EMS system got changed since the last time I did any EMS work, Macca. So I called for assistance and pretty much got met with nothing. Besides Gretchen. Gretchen was my only assistance, and he already knows Gretchen don't write reports worth a damn.
Well,
so did you bring him in?
I did not. He was actually brought in by Harvey.
Wait.
Okay, so Harvey
found him. Okay, let me try ring Harvey. Let me see.
Yeah, Harvey's the one that found him.
And what were his wounds? What were his wounds consistent with? Like,
his head was
right. Harvey is awake. Give me a
halfway
second.
through. His helmet, not helmet, but his mask.
Hello.
Yeah, beautiful.
How you doing, Mr. Mishima?
I'm very, 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 very drunk, and I'm trying to find out a few things. So,
You sound a bit pissed.
I was told that you was the one that bought in Ori. Right, you found Ori, you took him to the EMS, and it was the EMS that pronounced him dead.
Yeah,
Right.
I did find him.
Right, I want to know how. How did you find him? was he in a car? Was he on the road? Like, was he on in the middle of nowhere? Like, I want to know, Harvey, because like, if he died accidentally, like, I've got people subpoenaing his case. I've got people investigating it. I want to know what happened to him.
Right. So we had a call put in, right?
Right.
We had a few.
Right.
Right.
Give me a second. Right. Give me a second. Right. I'm gonna put you on loudspeaker. Right, because I'm with the guys that that are investigating it and trying to like.
Who's investigating it?
Ewan's doing all the investigating. He's trying
working on behalf of the estate of our.
Yeah, he's right. Let me just put you on loudspeaker because in the minute my mind's not in the best of places. You know, I want to find out what happened to him. I'm pissed that obviously that I come out of the apartment, I find out he's passed, and I want to look into this. I want to find out what happened. If it's accidental, I'll leave it. But if somebody's killed him, I don't care, Harvey. I know you're a police officer, but I won't rest until I find the person who has killed him, and I will personally deal with it. Right.
Do you want the whole story from the beginning?
Right. Let me put you on loudspeaker, right? Because then these people can hear you, and then we'll be able to find out exactly what's happened. So, right, hold on. Right. Okay, Harvey, you're on loudspeaker right now, right? Can everyone hear Harvey? Yeah.
Hi, Harvey.
Hi. Do you want it from the first phone call Ari gave me?
We want everything, bro. Everything, please. Like if you've got any sort of information whatsoever, please let us know.
Yeah. So we're working as a lawyer on behalf of the estate of Ari Turner.
Right.
Obviously,
Okay.
EMS doesn't have a record, so I was just trying to find out how he was found and brought in. I'm going to be subpoenaing PD for their MDT report as well. But just obviously, you're the one who found him and brought him in, so I just wanted to know.
You want in body, huh?
Not necessarily. I just want to know what your account essentially. 'Cause
Like
there's no record.
Harvey, I trust you, Harvey. Like out of all the police officers, I trust what you say. Right. So
okay.
if you tell me Harvey, if Ari had been found in a car, I'll believe you. If you tell me he was found in the middle of the woods, I'll believe you. Right. Okay.
I'll tell you from the very beginning of that day, from the very first phone call Ari gave.
Perfect. Thank you.
So this is what happened. Ari rang me up. He sounded like he'd been on drugs.
Right.
Which, obviously, right?
Yeah, Ari was a known gang affiliate. Yeah, he possibly could have been taking drugs. Yeah, 100%, I get it.
Yeah. He also sounded like, he sounded depressed, and that he'd kind of gone insane.
Right, okay.
He didn't sound like his normal. So he was talking to me on the phone. He then says to me, if anything happens, that he wants me to contact Rodney.
Right, well, Rodney's with me right now. Yeah, yeah. So I know Rodney was the person who treated him and everything else, but Rodney said you was the person that found him.
Yeah, no, I'm getting to that.
Yeah.
So, not long after Ari has ranked me, I believe he got arrested for something. I don't know what he got arrested for, but he got arrested.
Right.
I went down to cells to go and check on him, and he really didn't seem right. So he then got sent off to Bolingbrook, and that was the last time I spoke to him, because after that, there was a call put in first on an anonymous number, and then one from Ari's phone at the same location.
So you think that this anonymous call might have been from Ari?
It could have been from Ari's phone.
Right.
I'm not certain, but it could have been.
Right.
It was in the exact same spot as where Ari's body was found.
Right. What was said, if you don't mind me asking?
Okay. So I pulled up. I saw Ari down in front of his car.
So he was in front of his car. So he potentially could have flew through his windscreen.
Possibly. He was down in front of his car. It could have looked like a tire had ran him over. I'm not 100% certain.
Right.
But he was down. I tried to give him CPR outside. Nothing worked. I then noticed the big bulge in his head. Obviously, I'm not medically trained.
Yeah.
I was once upon a time, but I've forgotten it all.
I was going to say, you are medically trained. I trained
I'm
you.
not. I've forgotten it all.
Right,
So
okay.
I tried to do as much as I could. Then I took him down to EMS.
Can I ask a professional opinion from you? With you being a police officer, right, you deal with all the police situations day in and day out. Do you think, from the way that you found Ori, do you think it was a deliberate or an accident?
You don't know.
I don't like the way that you found his body. Was it far away from the car? Was it close to the car?
What was the location anyway? Where was he found?
Not too far from the casino.
Right.
You know where the taxi place is?
Yeah. Next to the boys' hideout. Yeah.
Next to Redline Tuners.
Yep.
It was at traffic lights going towards Vinewood Boulevard.
Right. Okay. So when you first found him, did you because obviously there's gonna be times where you've gone up to somebody and gone like, okay, yeah, this guy was shot. Yeah, it's blatantly obvious that this happened. Right. Do you believe honestly it was deliberate that he had got into this crash, or do you believe it might have been an accident?
Could have been either.
No, that's not what I'm asking, Harvey. I'm asking on your opinion. No, I don't care about your badge at the minute, right? I don't care about your badge at the minute, right? I don't care about your law opinion. I'm asking, what do you think? Do you think it was deliberate, or do you think it was an accident?
What are you? So are you asking me if I think Ari deliberately crashed his car?
No, see, no, that's not what. Kinda. I'm asking, do you believe someone made him crash his car, or do you believe that he crashed his car on accident?
He crashed his car on accident.
That is exactly what I wanted to know. Thank you so much.
Because it could have been. I don't think there was anyone else. I think it was him. I think he either decided it himself or it was an accident. It's one of the two.
You don't feel it was staged. You feel it was just a car crash.
It was just a car crash.
Yeah.
See, that's exactly what I wanted to know, Harvey. Like, honestly, that there, you saying, like, without the police records, without anything else, like, speaking friend to friend, like, that's what I wanted to know. If you believe it's an accident, then I trust that you believe it's an accident.
I don't know how he would have done. I can't remember specifically properly where that car was positioned.
Like,
I know it was on the left-hand side of the road.
Do you think that he might have crashed into a car or a lamppost or another building, or?
Well, regardless, he crashed.
I think he definitely crashed into something at high speed.
Right. Okay. Which we both know. Ari at the time.
He was a bit of a shit driver.
He was, unfortunately, I know he's passed, but unfortunately, yeah, he was a driver of certain standards. So, but no, I think that's everything that we need from you. Like, honestly, thank you so much for giving us your insight.
And just to quickly ask, wasn't it, because obviously I know Harry Fox and other people were involved as well.
Who was involved?
What was it? Harry,
Fox, Natalie,
and Ralph.
Ralph was there.
They were there.
See, I'm quite close. I'm quite
not
close.
there on the scene when he crashed.
Was you? Wait. Everyone's talking at the same time, right? So you was the one that reported to the scene of the crash, right?
I was the only unit who went because everyone else was busy fucking around with something else. I was the only person who went.
And you honestly, wholeheartedly believe it was an accident, right?
I believe it. He did it. He did it himself. I don't think there was a third party.
Yeah.
Right. Okay. That is perfect, Harvey. Honestly, thank you so much.
I'm basing that just off how he was acting that day.
Yeah.
Because PD had been in 2 chases with him that day. We'd been in one earlier where he was completely normal, his normal cheery self.
Yep.
And he'd got caught, and he was really pissed when he got caught. You know,
was it like him normally, like where he's pissed but he's having a joke about it, or was he generally
he wanted to
pissed?
shoot Arthur's.
Right. Okay. So that isn't normal Ari behavior. Okay.
I think no. He was he wanted to sue PD. I should say it more like that.
Right.
But he was in his pissed off mood because he didn't feel like there was a reason for him being arrested, from what I could tell.
Right. Okay. Okay. Right. Honestly, Harvey, like I really do appreciate you having this conversation with us. Like you gave us a shit ton of information that it is going to help, and I really do appreciate it.
And just to clarify as well, he was found in the road because you said it looked like potentially.
Found in the road, just in front of his car, not too far away from the front bumper.
Right, Harvey, I really do appreciate it, bro. I owe you one, okay? So whenever you need something, let me know, okay?
Okay.
All right, bro. I appreciate you. Thank you so much.
Thank you very much, Mr. Goody.
No problem. You two, you lot have a good one. Bye.
Bye.
Sorry for the loss.
Yo, what have I walked on?
We're currently investigating a death of my one of my closest friends. We're trying to find out if it was an accident or not.
Ah. Who is it?
Bet you didn't know you could eat steak with a pencil.
Right. Okay. So Harvey genuinely believes it was an accident and he did it to himself.
It's sounding like the caved-in head was because he said it looked like potentially there was tire tracks.
Yeah.
He's crashed his car and then locals ran over him potentially.
But this is the thing. I have known Ari to crash his car 1 billion times.
Yeah. Yeah, but also from the rest of the reports. He
Wait,
was very
hold on a minute. Who the fuck are you?
Willie.
I was going to say this is Mr. Murr.
Like, who are you?
Willie.
Willie who?
Muir.
Okay, who you with?
What, like gang-wise?
Yeah.
Oh, New Frontier.
Huh?
New Frontier.
Who the fuck are you?
Vaguely recognize that name.
I'll be honest, I just seen the car parked outside and I went to see what's going on.
Right, okay.
This is
Well,
a private conversation.
well, look, right, I don't mind you being here, but let's just put it this way. If this conversation turns out bad, I will be going out with RPGs, C4, and miniguns, okay? Because, you know, like, one of my closest friends has passed away. I'm pissed, right? I have drank a hell of a lot today, and I'm going out ready to cause war. So, if you're going to be here, politely,
I'm gonna go
nicely, shut up and listen.
No, I have a gang work to go in.
Alright, okay.
Alright, have a good one. Hope you find the guy.
Me too.
Yeah, so
Have a good one, guys.
the only thing about the report that
I have no idea who that guy was.
I gave to them, the thing is, he would have been having to go pretty wicked fast. Because, I mean, it was half his goal. It wasn't like a quarter of his goal.
Well, I have to say, it sounds, from what Harvey said, he believes when he did the initial investigation, when he found him, that cars ran over him and ran over his head. So it's not necessarily the crash that's killed him, it's a local.
Yeah, it's possible because, I mean, you and I both know semis go down that road as well.
Oh, yeah.
And the only thing is of course, Harvey worked on him. He couldn't get a pulse. By the time he got to me, O2 levels were 0. I worked on him trying to get a pulse, got nothing. Tried to call in for help because obviously I'm a regular EMT. Like I'm not even trained for that kind of stuff. You know, I'm bump screws, you know, like scratches and shit like that, right? So I call out for assistance. The only thing I get is Gretchen, which Obviously, Gretchen's not good at reports, but Gretchen is also still a superior to me rank-wise. Well, at the same
give me a
time,
sec. Give me a sec.
nobody-
Let me say. Harvey's just texted me. Give me a minute. Let me know if there's gonna be a funeral and what day it would be too.
As of right now, I'm thinking about doing the funeral next weekend. If that's good enough for you.
Like honestly, I don't care what I'm fucking doing. Like if I'm in the apartment or whatever, I want you to fucking email me and be like, "This is when Ari's funeral is," and I will
we'll
be
get it
here.
announced.
You know, I will
because,
make sure I'm fucking here.
If push comes
at
to
the end
shove,
of the
we
day,
we can ask the events team to put an announcement out, or even the mayor himself. Sorry,
before
president.
the stuff with Godworks and stuff, and before I lost it and stuff.
I don't feel all my shots.
I
No,
told
I
Ari
don't
if
know.
anything ever happened,
It depends.
Ari said the same thing.
Decides
that if
to
you ever needed to have a funeral plan, to
give
let me know.
new fucking members, I guess.
And we'd make sure we got it done.
Yeah, like I know, like obviously you asked me to like obviously like give a speech at Ari's funeral and everything else, and
yeah,
like I said, the guy was my one of my fucking like closest friends, and he was my right hand man. We did absolutely everything together. So for him to pass away, and then without sounding disrespectful, Rodney, but to be told by you. Like I didn't know like he was going through this. I didn't know this sort of like he was in this mindset or this mind frame.
Well, he seemed a little off to me, but then again, I just came back from vacation myself, right?
Yeah.
So I thought maybe he was just having an off day, but he didn't seem too erratic. Me being around with him at the time, so.
Yeah.
But at the same time, he did seem a little off. But I thought, okay, he might just, as I said,
Ari did have his off days. He did. Unfortunately, he did have that. He had a lot of things going that a lot of people didn't know about. Like, for example, like getting kicked from, EA. All right. Obviously, the only reason why I'm naming.
From EA. I didn't know that.
The only reason why I'm saying that is because Ewan, you was a former EA member. You know who we are. Like
I'm one
Rodney.
Of the founding members.
Rodney. You know who I am. You know exactly what it is that I do.
Oh yeah.
Right. And Ari was a part of us. He was EA, then he became Mad Hatters. He was the right hand man at Mad Hatters, and then he rejoined EA with me. Unfortunately, he was kicked out of EA due to lack of service. Right, we needed him, and unfortunately, he wasn't around when we needed him, and he was kicked. And I didn't have any say of that. I wanted him to stay, and personally, I think that hurt him a lot more than what he led on. And he gets kicked from EA. He joins another gang, which I did know about. He was hanging around with a couple of friends, and then he disappeared for a while. And then he disappeared for about 3-4 weeks, and then he comes back, and then I find out he's dead. So obviously to me that's like, well, why didn't you know? Why didn't you see it? Why didn't you find out? So now he's dead. I know this sounds bad, but I want to find out what happened to him. I want to figure out, is it an accident? Was he in a bad mind frame and he crashed his car?
I'm not feeling as suspicious as I was initially, I want to admit. I'll still subpoena and try to get the, hopefully, Natalie did an MD.
I see. I was told.
Well, when it came down to it, I called Harry directly because I couldn't get anybody on the EMS side to tell me, how to process that stuff. So I made sure I at least got the commissioner to come down so he could file it on his end.
And obviously, his MDT profile is marked as deceased, so that side's been done. I was just more interested in how it came about, kind of thing.
See, now it's like from this point, do we like from Harvey's perspective? You know, like, do we see it as he had, you know, like Harvey's already explained that Ari wasn't himself that day.
Yeah,
I'm
definitely leaning towards it was accidental.
Yeah. Which
I don't think anybody has targeted him, kind of thing.
Yeah, it's like in a way, I would hope it was more self-inflicted / accidental. You know, because I will bend heaven and earth to find out what happened to him. You know.
Well, if I had a VPN, I would grab me bloody RPG myself. I can nearly make the rockets. I'm not quite there yet.
Obviously, Macca also knows I'm quite legal, but there wasn't couldn't do for Ari, because Ari actually he's one of the main reasons why I ended up getting a job.
Yeah,
at Havoc.
yeah, the shippers to US.
Not only that, Ari and Macca have looked out for me since day one, since I started with Godworks. So you know, even I would do something that I probably shouldn't do that would end up on my record.
Well, it's fine. You just don't get caught like me.
Yeah.
But no, yeah. As I say, I'm feeling a bit better now that I know more of what happened. It definitely sounds like it was more accidental. I'll have a chat with Natalie, or I'll see if I can. If I need to, I'll subpoena.
Well,
get their side of things.
I got told that Natalie is currently on duty, but I've tried ringing her multiple times and her phone's going to voicemail, so I'm not sure.
She might not have turned her phone on if she's on duty.
Yeah, and apparently Gretchen was supposed to be coming down, which she hasn't, which is kind of concerning.
She's also on duty.
Yeah, let me ring.
She's on duty as
Let
well.
me ring Gretchen and find out where the fuck
God,
she
there's
is.
3 of them on duty. Oh god.
Right, give me 2 seconds.
Hello.
Yo, where the hell are you at?
Natalie decided to take the call.
Right. Well, do me a favor. Right, radio through to Natalie and tell her to turn her fucking phone on, because I've tried ringing her like 5 fucking times. Right, and her phone keeps going to voicemail. Like this shit is important. Like, tell her, like I want you to radio through to her right now. While she's on the phone to me, tell her to fucking turn her phone on.
Natalie, turn your phone on.
Well, she was only there at the
People
morgue,
are
by the
calling
way.
you. Turn your phone on.
Yeah, but I'm thinking on a PD
Macca.
standpoint.
Like, tell her, like, this shit is important. Macca wants to speak to her. Turn her fucking phone on.
Macca wants to speak to you. Turn on your phone.
Harry.
Call Macca then. Okay.
Right, I appreciate you, Gretchen. Right, I'll come off the phone to you and wait for this phone call from Natalie.
Okay.
All right, I appreciate you. Thank you.
All right. Bye bye.
Bye.
But yeah, I mean, to be honest with you, like even Harry was like, why couldn't it have been that nasty thing, Natasha, or something like that?
Yeah, Natasha Edwards is all. Yeah.
Yeah. And Fox offered up the ability to do it at his place for the ceremony. I'm still trying to work it out with all the parties that want to be there. And
contact Seth as well. Seth can help you out from the event standpoint if you need anything like a hearse and stuff like that.
Yeah. I'm trying to get it all worked out. Fox did offer his properties for us to do something special for him. Obviously we could have the after ceremony on top of the casino.
I got a phone call. Let me see.
Yeah.
Hello?
Hey, Macca, do you want me to come to you and not Natalie?
Well, in a minute, we're trying to discuss, obviously, what happened to Ari. Like, we've been in touch. Like, we've got like a team working on what happened. Like, we've got the PD side. We've got a lawyer. Technically, we've got 2 lawyers. Like, we are fully involved into what happened to Ari's death, and Natalie was one of the people that went to Ari. So we're trying to get in touch with Natalie to find out what went off.
Okay, I was there too. I was the one who also helped pronounce him dead.
Right. Well, by all means, we're at Tequila Law. It's in Vinewood. We're upstairs. So like I say, I'm still trying to ring Natalie, and her phone is still off.
Let me. I think you might have the wrong number for Natalie. You know what I mean?
Right. Well, give me the send me the number through.
Okay. All right.
All right. Bye bye.
Bye.
I would normally recommend looking at sort of like when events are run and stuff like that. That's probably a good time because you're going to catch sort of people whose sleep schedules are on both sides of the pond.
Yeah. Well, as it stands right now, what I'm looking at is if not this weekend, it might be give or take 2 weeks out. Because one of the members do want to be there.
Yeah.
And he said he definitely won't be able to be there, and he's definitely one of the close people to it. So I want to make sure everybody's going to be there.
Yeah, no worries.
Best as possible. I mean, obviously, from your side, Macca, you'll probably have to talk to people because I'm not going to lie to you. If somebody starts blasting at his funeral, I'm going after everybody.
Right, give me 2 seconds. Not his phone's ringing.
Hello, Buzzer.
Right.
People are generally all right.
We have we have a full team investigating Ari's death.
Okay, so you are fully aware of that. Okay,
Right.
you've been told now.
So we know Harvey was the one that found him. We know that he was the one that took him to the hospital. We know that Gretchen and Rodney worked on him. And we know that you was the one that went to the morgue.
Yes, I was there to say goodbyes and a few words. There was me, Rodney.
Wait. Because I'm with, like I say, I'm with the investigation team at the minute. Because in all honesty, Nat, right?
It looks suspicious as well.
If I find out that Ari's death was a hit or any form of malicious intent, I will leave absolutely everything behind, and I won't stop until I've got the person responsible.
So I don't know if it's linked or not.
Give me 2 seconds, right? Because I'm gonna put you on loudspeaker so these people can hear you as well. Because these are gonna ask you some questions as well, right? But like I say, we've already got Rodney's point of view. We've got Harvey's point of view, right? And obviously, you was the person that found him at the morgue. So right, hold on, give me 2 seconds. Right, okay, now you're on loudspeaker. Right.
Hello.
So,
hello there, Miss Wilson.
So,
hello.
So, like you say, we know exactly what happened with Harvey. We've already spoken to Harvey. Harvey's told us exactly what happened when he turned up, like what he believes happened, right until he took him to the hospital, and then Rodney and Gretchen then worked on Ari.
That's
obviously
actually incorrect. It was Zach and Gretchen.
Zach and Gretchen. Okay.
Zach and Gretchen. Rodney was there in his suit. So I was on PD. I got told. Harry told us that he found out about Ara. Then I clocking off anyway. So then I went to the hospital. So did Harry, Rodney. I think Jenkins was there.
Right.
And then I think it was Angel there. Possibly Angel was there. Can't remember for the guarantee, but we were there more so.
You meaning Bailey or
no Angel? I believe. I could be wrong in the last name.
Okay,
but
okay.
The ones were definitely there.
Okay, I get you.
So obviously you were called, from what I understand, you were called down, so it was Harry, Fox, you and Ralph had appeared.
So, Ralph was there, yes. So that's the thing. So I was off duty. I went down to go pay my respects because it was Harry that went down to go declare him no longer with us, but obviously with EMS doing the final calls, of course.
Yeah.
But then I believe it was, as I remember, it was Zach and Gretchen that did the surgery, or at least the recovery attempt. But I think it was too late. Go on.
I was just going to say, so from a PD standpoint, basically I've been hired as a lawyer to look into this. And On behalf of Ari Turner's estate. Is it worth subpoenaing PD for their report? Was a report?
To be fair, well, no, that's the thing. Nothing really came through. It was more that Harry got informed. I don't know who he got informed by. He got informed, and then he said it then over the radio. That's why then him and myself and Ralph made it our way down to Ara.
Right.
One thing I will say, and from what I'm hearing, it's hit or miss, and I don't know. It might not be linked. It might be separate.
Give me a second.
Gretchen's very close to Jenkins.
Right.
Gretchen is currently the fiance of Jenkins.
Exactly.
Yeah,
that's what I'm saying. I've heard things, but obviously there's no proof on Gretchen being Gretchen.
Oh no, I can vouch 1,000,000,000% that Gretchen is getting married to Jenkins.
Oh no, I know that, but what I'm saying is I don't know if she's been up to stuff, and I don't know if it's potentially linked to the Irish side of things, or it could be separate instances that she's been involved in. But I've been hearing things where she's been getting gangs to certain locations and people are putting in calls and such. You understand what I'm trying to say?
I have heard something along those lines. Yes. Yeah, but at the minute,
separate.
The focus is more on Ari than Gretchen. Like, don't worry, Gretchen will get dealt with. Don't worry.
Yeah. Reason I mention it is because it could potentially be an incident relating where EMS will maybe called, and then Gretchen maybe then set up Ari, like she did with others.
No, the person who found him was PD, so it wasn't EMS that found him.
Okay, so it wasn't EMS initially on scene. I got told it was.
No, it was PD. The person who found him.
Okay, so was it Harvey? Okay, that's what I'm saying now. That's the only reason I mentioned it.
Yeah.
But if it's completely separate, fair enough. Obviously, Gretchen can be dealt with, as you say, at a later time.
Yeah, don't worry. Like, I will personally deal with this situation.
How that woman only has one strike in EMS, I have no idea.
It makes no sense. But so as I say, it was. I didn't know who brought Ara to the hospital, but as I say, Harry found out whoever called him, which I think you guys just said Rodney.
I think Rodney said he called Harry. He was trying to work. It's the first time he's dealt with a deceased patient, so he was trying to get help, and all he got apparently was Gretchen.
But
So
it was
he made
weird.
other calls.
It was very weird because Ari leading up to it was a bit. I don't know. It seemed a bit on edge. Seemed a bit on edge.
Yeah, we got told that as well. We got told that Ari wasn't really himself that day.
It wasn't himself. Yes, it seemed. I don't know. It seemed paranoid potentially, in my opinion.
Okay.
It definitely didn't seem himself. His normal energetic.
Newt is what people.
Newt.
Yeah. Like when he was happy, it was Newt. Yeah.
Yeah, but you could tell it wasn't leading up to it, in my opinion.
Right. Okay.
And obviously, I don't know if that's linked, could be separate, but it was one of those. It's, as I say, we got informed via MRPD radio. I was clocking off anyway, so I went down with Harry and Ralph anyway.
Yeah.
And then, as I recall, unless I'm getting mixed up, I believe it was Zach and Gretchen who was treating or attempting to treat Ari, but I could be wrong in that sense.
Right. Do you have this Zach's phone number?
Yeah, Zach Fox. Zach's Fox.
Oh, Mr. Fox. Right. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
I believe I could be wrong. I'm pretty sure he was there. I am almost 100% he was there.
Right. Well, I have very close connections to Mr. Fox and Mr. Butcher and Mr. Wreck, and so I can I can
Can you
find
just
out.
respond to that a second for me, please, Gretchen?
Yeah, I can find out a lot of things, but what we really need to know is that when you went to the morgue to identify Ari, what did you find? You know, like, because obviously you would have done some form of, obviously, autopsy or whatever, or, you know, some form of identification of his body. Like, what did you find?
At the time, she was there as PD, wasn't she?
Yeah. So give me a second. I can have a quick look, see if there's a report. 'Cause if there's no report written, that'll be also suspicious.
See, there's no EMS report about Ari's death.
That's why I'm asking about PD. See what they reported.
See, this is the thing that's kind of like threw us off a little bit, because it's like we've looked into it and there's no record of Ari's death regarding the EMS, but yet there is a record on PD regarding his decease.
Or if
it's been up.
On his MDD profile, he's updated his deceased, but I don't know what
but there's no report. Yeah, it's weird.
And this is why, obviously, I've personally, you know, I took it on my own back to find out what's happened, because it doesn't make sense.
So that's the thing. A report should have been made regardless, even if they couldn't do anything. Yeah. 10-4. Go ahead. Yeah, I can add that. Don't worry, you do you, and I'll be there shortly.
Also, Macca, are you still injured?
I am still injured. Yes.
Yeah. I'm gonna head to Mission Road. Don't worry. You deal with what you do with the hospital, and then I'll let Mission Road.
But by all means, Nat, if you can come up to Tequila Law, in the upstairs of the club, I would need medical attention.
Yeah, we can be there and we can talk further. Let me just treat Mission Roll, and then I'll come up to you.
Yeah, that sounds good. I appreciate you. Thank you.
Here. Right, bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Okay, so, wait, so hold on. So, Harvey thinks it's an accident, whereas Natalie is thinking more on the deliberate lines.
No, Natalie's being suspicious of Gretchen because Gretchen's involved, and I can understand that.
Right.
It doesn't necessarily mean anything.
To confirm, you know, me being the one that worked on him, Harvey's the one that called me. When I got down there, there was no EMS on duty. So I
contacted Zach and them. When you contacted PD Harry and Zach came down, Zach is medically trained as well, so I can understand him getting involved.
Yeah. Well, he was when Fox came down, he was dressed in his blues.
Yeah.
To pay his respects.
Guys,
but when I called out, the only person I got was Gretchen. Harvey worked on him. I worked on him when he got him to the hospital, and I got there. You know, I had to close up the casino and then bolt all the way down there.
Yeah.
And you know, there was no EMS.
25
so
fucking shots,
it was a lot of fun.
I am so
I'm still leaning towards it was thingy. I just need to work out.
Like
if there is a report, what I'd say is kind of thing. I need to speak to
Yeah,
PD.
well, and that's the thing. My issue is I asked for that kind of help, but obviously, as you can see, when you know you came back, EMS was a shit show.
Yeah.
Because I
reach
couldn't.
out to Fur. I don't think the council will agree to me being one of the directors, but I'm going to at least speak to Fur, see if I can get in command.
See.
Yeah, because the problem I have is, no offense to anybody, but you know I'm a basic EMT. Okay, some of these procedures have been changed, and it's not like you know I'm instructed on how to report a DOA.
But it's like, if Harvey believes it's accidental, like I trust Harvey. Yeah, like fair enough. I'm a criminal. He's PD, right? Like I get that, but you know I've helped him in the past. He's helped me in the past. We've always been cool with each other. Like fair enough. Like he hasn't done anything to risk his badge, so to speak.
Yeah.
But he's
I mean, he's
always
on the
been
up and up.
honest with me. right? And I do trust his word. So if he says to me that he believes it's accidental, you know, to me, in my mind, I believe it's accidental.
Same, if I'm honest. I'm just curious what PD have reported, if anything.
Yeah. See, like, I do generally believe Harvey. Like, Harvey, you know, like, yeah, like I say, we're on the complete opposite spectrums. You know, he's PD, I'm a criminal. I get that, right? But he's never given me any reason to not believe him. And with him saying that he found Ari a couple of feet in front of his, you know, in front of his bumper. Yeah. Like, for example, for all we know, he could have fell out of his... He could have gone for his windscreen. He could have got run over by his own car. Yeah, yeah. You know, like, we generally don't know. But if Harvey is saying it's accidental, like, from his personal opinion, like, bearing in mind, Harvey has been an officer for multiple years. Multiple years. He's seen everything. He's been through pretty much everything. And if he believes it's accidental, I believe it's accidental.
Well, this is the thing, too. So Harvey, he wanted to stay, but I don't think he could. So when he passed him off to me, he stayed for a few minutes while I was working on him, while I was having no luck.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to try and kick you then. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I believe I don't know if it was emotional, but I know it definitely hit Harvey, because obviously he wasn't Ari wasn't the worst person to deal with at all.
No.
You know, even Harry came in and said that himself, as well as Ralph.
Yeah.
So,
yeah.
You know,
see, like at this moment in time, like deep in my heart, I want to believe Harvey and say, do you know what? It was an accident. It was Ari's own stupid self. You know, like,
well,
like if he generally did crash, right, got flew out of his own fucking windscreen and got run over by his own car or a local car or whatever. You know, at the minute, I believe it. Because, like, I have, like, since I've been out of the apartment, I have not heard anything regarding Ari. Right,
like nobody's claiming.
Yeah, nobody's like said like, oh, I killed Ari Turner, or like rip Ari Turner. Like, there's been nothing. You know, like if the word was on the street, I would have known about it. Without sounding disrespectful to you, Rodney, because obviously you was the one that told me and like everything else.
Yep.
But if it was a gang-related situation, we would have known about it. Right, and the fact, and the fact that nobody has said anything about Ari dying apart from EMS and PD.
Hello.
You're beautiful.
Not about beautiful, but okay.
Well, I mean, yeah.
Well, you're beautiful in somebody's eyes.
Well,
you know,
she's a pretty good-looking lady. She just doesn't want to admit it, and she don't
exactly.
I'm missing a 9 these days now.
But
that's all right. You only need one anyways.
Yeah. So like I was saying, like if it was something on the street, I'm 99.9% sure I would have heard of something about it.
Are you injured as well, Natalie?
I am. I got run over by a cop.
You know.
My thing is Zach.
Wait, you still need to touch me.
Oh yes, I know.
Chuck me in my package.
Thank you.
I'll touch you.
Yeah.
What originally happened, Natalie, is Harvey called me, and there was no EMS on duty, so I came on duty and tried to work on
Give
him.
me 2 minutes. Give me 2 minutes. Sorry, Gretchen, 10-9.
Like I said, the one thing that really confuses me is that the only people that seem to know about Ari's death is the PD and EMS. That's what throws me off, because right, if it was a street situation, somebody would have said something. And the fact that nobody on the street seems to, well, that told me that like Ari had this beef, Ari had that beef. You know, like the only thing that I got told was that Ari had crashed, right? Smacked his skull open and he passed away. So to me, you know, to me that sounds like I said, what Harvey was saying. It sounds more accidental than somebody trying to kill him.
Yeah, I believe so. I was just the main reason I was wanting to chat to you, Natalie, because you were mentioned as one of the PD who turned up, so I just didn't know if you knew.
Well, that's the thing.
If PD did an investigation or anything like that.
Yeah, she did show up in her black and red jumpsuit that she normally wears.
Yeah, so when it comes to it, it's PD got informed. We responded. Some people responded while on duty. Obviously, I responded off duty. I went to go say my goodbyes, of course. Zach, I don't think really did surgery, but it did try and do a few life-saving measures.
Natalie, I'm sorry. I've currently drank 25 shots. Right,
Okay,
I am right. You gotta like stick to the point. Skip out all the info filler. Right, I don't mean that in a bad way. It's just that my brain is trying to comprehend as much information as possible. Right, so
be careful. You're all talking to the waffler.
Is it like so from right? So like I don't want to know about the PD. I don't want to know like because we know about what happened with the PD when they found him. We know about what the EMS when they worked on him. Right, what we want to know is from the moment you turned up, what do you know? What did you see? What do you suspect?
Well, that's the thing. So when it comes to it, is when I arrived at the morgue, he was in the surgery room first, and then got transported to the morgue. I don't think it took long to declare him dead because I think when Harvey arrived, and this is what I know, what I understand, he didn't get there straight away either. So Ari was out where he got picked up from for a good time. I think at least 10-15 minutes.
Because what we got told is that Harvey was the first responder to Ari.
Yeah, I believe so, but it wasn't straight away. I believe they were tied up initially.
Right, okay, so which in all fairness, he did say that to us. He did say that the reason that he got sent to the case was because the PD was busy. And he was the one that got sent.
Yeah, there was an anonymous 911 went out, and then also a 911 from Ari's phone.
Yeah.
Yeah. So that's the question: is who do we think put in that anonymous call?
See, now
I crashed into maybe.
See, now that's where it gets a little bit confusing because in my mind, I'm thinking Ari put in the call. But then, obviously, in my heart, I'm like,
might have accidentally
would he have done it? You know, so this is where I'm a little bit conflicted because it's like what we got told so far, right, is that Harvey turned up to Ari, where there was a crash car and he was just in front of the bumper. Right, he was then taken to EMS where he was worked on the EMS where he had a fractured skull. Right, his skull was basically, completely caved in. Harvey tried to perform CPR and it failed, so he then took him down to EMS. Right, so from that point,
contacted Rodney because nobody was on duty at the time.
Yeah, we know Rodney works on Ari. Right, and his skull was caved in. That his heart rate was dropping, and we know that. So at the minute, to me, it is sounding like it was an accidental that Ari crashed his car, flew out his windscreen, probably got run over by his own car or got run over by a local. And unfortunately, in that process, he got his skull, run over.
My question is, Rodney, obviously I remember now, yes, he was the one that did the life-saving measures and stuff like that. But my thing is, let's be honest, we've all been hit by a vehicle here in some capacity.
Yeah.
And usually, unless it's intentional or there's a car going at extreme high speeds, the skull does not get caved in.
See, we got told.
Harvey said when he was trying to revive him, stabilize him. Sorry, you did say it looked like tire marks on his head, so it looks like you got
Yeah.
over.
See, what we also got told, you know, it's like you know Ari just as much as what I do.
Yeah.
Right? We got told he was very, very argumentative, very angry, and very.
Yeah, it didn't seem like himself.
It sounded very high, depressed, vaguely insane, is what Harvey was.
Yeah, that's in. We all, like, everyone knows Ari here. Ari's not that type of person that would do that. You know, for him to be in that situation, then to die like half an hour later, like, is it more of is it suicidal? Like,
and that's the thing.
You know, like, did he do it on purpose?
Personal.
Was it an accident? Was there a hit? But then, by everything that Harvey has stated, you know, it sounds more accidental. But I don't know. It's
well, that's the thing. Yeah, that's the thing. So no matter how Iris seemed, to me it's more like someone was more. That somebody might have been after him potentially, because he seemed not himself, but it didn't seem like he was.
But I can't imagine someone being after Ari, in him not telling me.
Yeah,
you know,
that's
it's
the
like
thing about it.
Like
Yeah.
you gotta think like me and Ari was like a closed knot.
Yeah, look at his face.
You know, like, if somebody was after him, he would have told me. You know, like, if, for example, if he picked a fight with Takeover, he would have rang me and be like, oh, just to let you know, like, Takeover is after me, like, this is what's happening. And I didn't hear anything. I haven't heard anything at all on the streets about his death, at all.
Yeah. So that's my question.
Making it sound more like it is.
That's what makes me think more that it is accidental, because, you know, like even the little things, you know, like stupid little things he's told me about. And I think if somebody was trying to hunt him down and kill him, that would have been one of the things he would have told me, you know?
Yeah. So my thing is, when it comes to, there's two things I'd say. So if it was accidental, then it must have been a general accident, because Ari's usually a really good driver. So it's very unlikely.
You may know him as a good driver, but I've seen that guy crash 1,000 times.
Compared to you, Natalie, yeah, he was a great driver.
Wow, everybody's a good driver. Okay, so going back to it, as I say, if it's a general accident, fair enough. But at the same time, let's say if we were thinking it wasn't accidental, could the point of someone coming after him to the point where he was no longer, could have been a short enough period where he might have had a chance to tell anybody, if it was?
I'm not sure. I get your point.
The only thing that bothers me about it is, you know, in this case, it took Harvey a while to get to him, right? We have no information from the point before that.
Did anybody find any? Did Havoc take any pictures?
Right, look, I will be honest.
I was wondering whether it's worth.
Right,
I don't think he did, because he's not a detective.
Right, look, right. I will admit, I didn't speak to Ari for about 10 days. Right, and the last time I spoke to Ari, he said that he had set up a new crew. Right, everything was going well. That he was, you know, he was, quote unquote, selling things to right people, and he was living a good life.
Well, that's the thing. I can say that wasn't factually true. So, Rodney was there. Not Rodney, sorry. I mean Ara. He seemed agitated, and I.
See, that's the thing. That's the thing, right? I know for a fact, 1,000,000,000%, that his crew was called Las Santos Rejects. That's the gang that he made, right? I know the people that was in that gang. I know the people that he ran with. I know the dealings that he did, everything he did, I knew about.
Yeah.
Right. So for him to then randomly pass away,
Yeah, well, that's what I'm saying,
it doesn't make sense to me.
It's, as I say, if it's an accident, it's a weird one because it was so.
You said you're going to
sudden.
get less than 10
But
shots,
obviously, a
now
car
I see
accidents can
25.
happen.
I know, right?
And then obviously, as I say, on the other side, it's if it wasn't accidental, then that also happened very quickly.
It did happen
Yeah.
very quickly. But
It's either or.
from at the minute, from all the information that I've been told today, I believe it may have been an accident. Like, don't get me wrong, I'd say I'm like 8 to 20. You know, so I believe 80% it was an accident, 20% he was murdered.
So my question is, could it have been, if it was an accident or somewhat of an accident, could it have been a hit and run?
Possibly,
very
very possibly. It could have been with the tire tracks on his head. Possibly, very, very possibly.
Because it's very rare that someone's own vehicle runs over themselves.
Like,
it was just a local potentially. Yeah, I think
yeah.
that
Well, that's
most
what I'm saying,
likely he's
yeah.
crashed into a local. He was speeding down that road.
Like,
It's a bumpy road anyway.
let's get the facts, right?
Yeah.
Ari loved off-roading.
Yeah.
Right. He 90% of his the vehicles that he owned was off-roaders. He loved off-roading, right? And the cars that he did have were pretty powerful cars. You know, there is that possibility where, you know, like, he was just fucking around and he did crash. You know, like like all four of us here know that unfortunately Ari wasn't the best of drivers.
Hey,
like when
hang on a minute.
he was off-roading, he was amazing. But when he was on road, completely different story.
Thinking back that day too, because based on what he said, what Harvey said, I drove past Ari's car. He was driving his Drift Tampa.
Was it broken? What, you know, was it destroyed?
The windscreen was smashed out, but it didn't look like
So
it had any front damage.
so if his windscreen smashed out, we already know that he's crashed the car at some point.
Yeah. So one thing I would say is I think we can definitely rule out, as what you mentioned earlier, in terms of suicide, because Ari wasn't that kind of person. I think it was either.
But that's the thing. We got told that he was in a depressive mood. We got told that he was in a depressive mood. He was very angry and he wasn't himself. So, without you know. Like,
me personally, I just don't think it was him. If it was him, it was again all of a sudden. But I don't think he would be that type of person to do that.
See, that's again. I would have thought that if he was in that mind frame, that
He would have reached out more.
Yeah, he would have said something. He would have said like, "Mac, I'm not feeling too great," and you know, like we could have spoke about it. Like I say,
you said yourself he had his off days. I think he was probably just an off day. He's taken drugs or whatever, or he's been drinking and racing around, crashed. Local.
See,
I think that's the most likely scenario.
Yeah, with everything that we've heard in this past like hour and a half or so, to me, it's more pointing to the fact that he did something stupid. He crashed. Unfortunately, he passed away.
It could very much well be that, yeah.
But Ewan, I would deeply appreciate if you still look into it, just in case.
Yeah. The only bit now is the PD side.
I would see if you can get any more information from Harvey. If he,
I've already rang Harvey. He's already gave us the full rundown of everything that happened.
And Rodney, was it you that rung Harry?
See, I do have Harry's phone number.
Yes, it was me that rung
Yes,
Harry.
it was you. Okay. And Harry said over the radio that.
Right, give me a second. Harry is ringing.
He's around at the minute.
Macca,
you're beautiful.
Hello, long time.
It has been a long time. So I am currently doing a investigation on Ari Turner's death.
Yep.
And I've got a lot of information over over today of what potentially have happened. I do have a lawyer active. He's running on Ari's testament of obviously him passing away and everything else. So we've got everything from a lot of the PD side of the person who found him, of how they found him, what they believe happened. We've got EMS's side, but obviously we also got told that you also I
was there, yeah.
Yeah. So, what do you, obviously, sorry, I'm not gonna lie.
Honestly, I don't remember much of it. I was basically told to go down to the hospital because Ari was in a bad way. When I turned up, he was laid out and he'd already passed.
Right. Okay. So everything that happened, right? Obviously, you've been an officer for a hell of a long time. Right, and this is completely off the books. I'm not going to hold it against you. I don't want you to risk your badge or anything like that. But personally, do you think it was an accident or do you think it was deliberate?
No, I think it was an accident.
You generally believe that what happened to him was an accident?
However, now you've said it, I'm going to have to investigate from a PD side.
No. Honestly, I don't want you guys to investigate it. I don't want you to do anything at all that is going to risk your position in any way, shape, or form. This is just more information for me. It's not going to go to the press. It's not going to go do anything like that. It's just more.
I'll tell you what. Let me have a look around and see what I can find about it, because honestly, it was so long ago. I've been in a coma since. It's been bad. Yeah.
Okay. Well, obviously, I hope you're recovering well.
I'm feeling great.
That's good news.
Let me have a look, and then I'll send you a message on it.
That would be absolutely brilliant. Thank you very much.
Okay.
All right. Thank you very much. Bye bye.
Bye bye.
Okay. Bye.
Right. Okay. So I've just spoke to Harry. He says that unfortunately he has been in a coma for a little while. So his memory is a little bit hasty. He says that he's gonna look into it, but he says from what he can remember about the case so far, he does believe it was an accident. He says that obviously he's going to get back in touch with me in a little while. He's going to do a little bit digging around, and he's not going to do anything that's going to obviously risk his badge or obviously risk of going to the press or anything like that. But he says that from what he can remember, right, it does seem like an accident. So far we've got multiple people that saying that Ari's death was an accident.
Yeah, as I say, it's very much an accident, but as I said, I don't think he did it to himself. It was just, it might have been a bit hysterical, and then
it's like we've already said we know Ari used to take drugs. We know he used to take crack. We know he used to take cocaine. I shouldn't be saying this, but like I say, I knew him better than anybody else. I knew the stuff that he was taking. I knew the stuff that he was doing. He did stuff with me. I did stuff with him. I get it. So if he did, I don't know, if he could have smoked fucking 10 rocks of coke, or cocaine, I generally don't know. He could have, from everything that is pointing towards, he was in a bad way. And he could have.
Did you do a tox screen, Rodner?
No, I didn't even know what else to do. I mean, his head was completely cracked in.
Rodney's law.
You literally saw it as this dude's head's cracked in, is fucked.
Well, you had no oxygen. You know, I couldn't get a pulse. So, and at the same time, I mean, I'm
Right,
I'm
okay,
basic
Rodney.
trained. I'm not trained for that.
Rodney,
No, no,
I'm talking to you now from your personal perspective, not your EMS, not fucking lawyer, nothing. Do you believe his death was an accident?
Based on the
everything that you've heard today, right, on the calls from EMS, from PD, everything else, do you believe his death was an accident? All we need is a yes or no.
Based on the information, yes.
Okay, right, Natalie.
Yeah.
Do you believe his death was an accident?
Yes.
Okay.
But, I was just gonna say a quick but.
Yeah.
If it wasn't, it was most likely a hit and run and not intentional. But yes.
See, like I've always said, if it was gang related, I would have known about it.
Oh yeah, but I don't mean gang related. I mean
Yeah, but
random hit and
you
run.
generally do believe that it might have been a general hit and run.
Quite possibly. Go on, but.
Okay, so that's what 5 people now that are on the lines of his death was an accident.
Yeah, basically everything you said. Getting kicked out of the gang.
Well, here's the deal. Okay.
Wait, Rodney. Rodney, I don't mean to cut you off, but let Ewan finish because he was on a roll for something there. Right.
Yeah.
Sorry, Ewan.
Well,
What was you saying?
From everything we've heard, from what Harry was saying, 'cause obviously he contacted Harvey beforehand.
Yep.
Saying he was sounding sort of high, depressed, insane, drunk, whatever. And from what you were saying, obviously he's been kicked out of the gang and stuff like that. Obviously, I don't know what's happened after that.
Yeah.
So I think, he was probably just having a down day, a bad day, drinking, whatever, driving around. He's obviously been arrested.
Generally,
he
yeah.
He was angry about getting arrested. He was talking about suing the PD. So obviously, he was in an angry state at that stage, at the very least.
Yeah.
And from the way Harvey's found him, and everything that came from that, yeah, I think I don't think there's foul play at this.
Yeah, as much as I don't want to admit it, I do think that this was his own fault, and he unfortunately did something stupid that got himself killed.
Yeah, I don't even think it was like the suicidal side of things, because we don't do that in the city.
It was just. I think it's just seatbelts.
An accident.
Yeah.
I think he just didn't put his seatbelt on because he was taking drugs. Who's going to really think about wearing a seatbelt when you're high as kite?
That is true.
Unless something else.
Well, if you suspected foul play, right? You said that he had a new gang, correct?
He did, yes.
We could question his gang members.
So the problem with that is that the members that quote unquote was around and no longer around.
I mean, even going down to the name of them.
I know the people in that gang. They was the people that felt rejected, you know, by the gangs, by the whole foundation of how the city works.
Okay. Well, I mean, I was just saying, like, in this case, I mean, the only other people that would know outside of that and any of the details would be those people.
Yeah.
Or
by all means, I can try reach out to said people, but I know Ari.
I don't think it's worth it.
Yeah, like I know Ari.
I don't think there's any more to this.
So
I genuinely do believe that he unfortunately did crash his car, and he could have been drunk, he could have been high, I don't know, but I generally at this point do believe that he crashed his car and unfortunately he passed away from it.
So I think when it comes to it, I think we all agree it's an accident as of right now, but unless more information comes to light.
Yeah.
It doesn't sound like it's going to now.
Yeah.
Because this was a while ago.
Yeah, like don't get me wrong, like this was like 3 weeks ago. Oh, you know, and obviously I've been in the apartment for a while. You know, like I come out the apartment, I hear that he's passed. I want to look into it.
Oh yeah, well yeah, definitely. That's understandable.
Yeah,
I just found out today he's passed, and I was like, let's see what I can find out.
But
I checked the MDT, EMS MDT, when I saw there was no report. I just went, oh, alarm bells. Hence the
that's the thing. The only thing that has pissed me off in this entire situation, that there is no EMS report regarding EMS.
We understand why, Rodney. Don't worry.
Don't worry. Yeah, it's in a moment thing. It's more, I think now, Rodney, if you still can recall certain things, maybe write one up now, so at least there's some sort of record now.
Yeah, I just need to know how to write it up. That's the problem.
Well, that's the thing. Just follow the normal format. Yeah, follow the normal format. You've been trained. Come on, I trained you better than this. Come on.
No, you didn't train me on DOAs.
Right. Well, right. Well, so
treat it as any other.
I think at this moment in time, obviously, Nat, you need to work with Rodney and get this fucking report
If it's like a
written
normal
up.
report, I can take care of the normal report.
Yeah, so Rodney, only difference is, so write the normal report in the tags and in the type, just put DOA.
Apparently we're not doing tags anymore. But yeah.
What do you mean we're not doing tags anymore? That's weird.
Well, I'm still doing tags, so
I do them occasionally, but I got told by I think it was.
Apparently, Gretchen's getting told that she no longer has to do reports anymore if it's really busy.
Wait, no. There's always reports. Yeah. But like I say, we're getting off track a little bit.
Yeah, you've got three EMS here. Come on, you've got to expect three EMS are going to start talking.
Right. But. In my mind, as of right now, Ari's death was an accident.
Yeah.
You know,
I don't suspect foul play at all.
Yeah, it's like even in the deepest parts of my heart, you know, like I really, really don't want to believe that this happened, but unfortunately it did. You know, and I at this moment in time, I truly do believe his death was an accident. Until I get any word on the street from the gangs or anything else that Ari's death was deliberate, I'm personally going to hold my hands up and say Ari's death was an accident.
Yep.
It's a shame, but yes, I agree at this time.
Right, okay, so look, I think for now, we should just...
So I don't need to worry. I don't need to bother subpoenaing PD.
Yeah, I think at this moment in time, Ewan, until you hear something off me saying like this gang said this, you know, I don't think we need to look into it. I think personally,
by the sounds of it as well, PD don't have any more information than.
Yeah, it's like I've spoken to Harry, I've spoken to Harvey, and they have all, you know, everyone that I spoke to so far has said his death was an accident.
The only other person I would want to talk to is Zach, because I know he's...
Mr. Fox was around a little bit earlier. I don't know if he still is.
He wasn't... As far... he's not around now, but as far as I'm aware of, that day he was on duty, but when I called Harry, he showed up in his blues.
And it doesn't sound like the PD felt it needed an investigation.
Yeah.
So I doubt there is one. I know Fox, he might have.
See, like I know Fox, and I like, trust me, I've been working with Fox for a little while, like, and anything that he believes is worthy of investigation, he will.
Yeah.
Like, he will go out of his way to purposely try and solve it. And if he doesn't believe that Ari's death was anything to investigate, then again, I've got to put my hands up and say that I agree with Harvey and Fox.
Yeah. Well,
I would say at this point too, until you actually talk to Fox, you know Fox just as well as I do. He would do his own investigation without anybody knowing.
He basically would have done exactly what we've just done.
Like, trust me, I know.
Whether he felt like he needed to.
Like, I know Fox. And if he believed that Ari's death was any, like, even 1% cause of concern, he would have investigated it.
Right, I'm gonna go back on patrol if we conclude,
like,
if that's all right.
honestly, Nat, I appreciate you so much for coming out. Like, honestly, I really do appreciate it. Thank you so much.
We were all good friends with Ara, so it's good. It's good that it's getting looked into, even if it wasn't deemed an accident.
Yeah, like like I say, I really do appreciate you. I know you're on duty right now, and I know we pulled you away, but I really do appreciate you coming to speak to us. Thank you.
Yeah.
No,
well,
she was very good. She went 10-7.
Yeah. I went 10-7, and I've only just clocked back on. But it was weird. In the last 5 minutes, I ain't got a single call. Weird.
But no, I do appreciate you, Nat.
Yeah.
Thank you for helping.
What we need to do at some point is maybe Macca, you and Rodney get that funeral set up, and then
we're sorting it out. Yeah, we're sorting it out.
Right here. Right, I'm gonna wander then. You guys talk away.
I appreciate you, Nat. Thank you.
Do let me know if there's anything else comes of the investigation, if anything comes about.
Yeah, 100%. We'll let you know. Thank you.
Ewan, after this, can you come get my new eye installed, please?
What?
My new eye's been delivered to the hospital. I need somebody that's competent and that isn't a shitty medic.
I'm already like nearly 2 hours past my bedtime.
No, I don't mean you, Rodney.
Yeah, in all fairness, Ewan did say he was gonna take a flight a while ago.
You're the only one I'd accept to put it in. It's just there's certain other medics I wouldn't, because they're not very good at.
Right.
Yeah,
okay. Right, guys. Right, Ewan, you go take it now, bro. And I really do appreciate you for tonight. Thank you so much.
Yeah, no worries. As I say, the
We'll
only
catch everybody
person I
later.
want to talk to is Zach.
I'll make sure I have that report in ASAP. So.
Yeah.
Like, honestly, I really do appreciate it, guys. Thank you so much for trying to help us figure out, what happened.
By the way, Macca, where were you earlier, by the way, when I responded to your injuries earlier?
My injuries?
Yeah, so you put in a call earlier saying you're injured.
No. I have not put in a call today about my injuries.
No, you did.
No, I put in a call to 911. I never put in.
Oh no, so you didn't put it to 911, you put it to EMS. You silly Billy.
Oh no! I was asking Gretchen to come and obviously deal with the situation because she was on scene with Ari.
Come on, you and jump in. I'll drop you off somewhere.
But no, I appreciate you guys. Thank you so much. I love you, and I'll see you soon. Right. Okay. So we have found, honestly, that is a lot more information about Ari's death. Oh God, that is a lot more than what we expected to find out. So far, we've found that Ari wasn't feeling himself. He was very agitated. He seemed depressed, and his car crashed. So at the minute, I'm going along the lines that his death was an accident caused by himself. But it is what it is, right? It is what it is. We generally don't know until we continue investigating it and seeing what happens.